Oh, oh, I have to click on go live. Oh, but you guys can hear it, right? Like, can you hear me? What? How do you get an ad at the very beginning of a stream? Okay, so I have a problem right now. For whatever reason, my game is not shown, so I have to make a new game. And there we go. Window capture 2. Get me Vampire Survivors. And stretch to screen. And move it down that I have the other stuff on top. There we go. Okay, yeah, sorry. I don't know what was going on with Streamlabs. And now it should be working. Now I want to say one thing, okay? What I planned for today, you read the title. However, like, I thought about this for a very long time because I didn't like the idea of, oh yeah, you have to spend money that something happens, you know, because not everyone can participate. But I thought in the end, usually a stream gets around $10, right? So if I do this, then I have to grind for 1000x. And I estimated this will take around 3 hours, and then we are done with Vampire Survivors. And then I'll play some 20 minutes till dawn, I'll play some other games that I have on my list. And that is pretty much the core idea, right? Now I'll look how people view it, if you dislike it, if you like it. I thought of other ideas with point systems or so, but you can't really set it up on YouTube, you need to be on Twitch for that. And even then, like, I don't want, like, I don't know, 50 people sitting there watching the entire stream, which is great, but then spending points that I have to play for another hour, you know, and that just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. So I want to have a limit to it. But right now there is no limit. And I think this is the easiest way of doing it, but again, I'll take a look at it, I'll see if people dislike it, if people like it. In the end, it's a win for everyone, because someone who would donate either way, donate is just means giving money, okay? Just a term used commonly on Twitch. If someone gives money either way, then he gets something out of it, and everyone else has a longer stream, right? I guess the only one losing is me with the longer stream, but I also enjoy streaming, so I would say it's a win-win-win, okay? $10 for PoE, anyone? You'll never ever see me play Path of Exiles. Again, not because it's a bad game, but just because it's so not for me. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because before I've seen Vampire Survivors, I would have probably said the same. So, do you still have a black screen? You guys can see the game, right? Quick question, what if I have 10 bucks? The point is not to donate money. The point is really just, if someone wants to donate money, they can do it, you know? And that's it. Like, no, because the idea is not really fleshed out, you know? Previously, when I got asked about... when I got asked what's the limit, you know, and I started thinking about the limit, and I realized my egg character, Smith here, he gets around 6 to 8 million per run. So if someone would donate, for example, $6, this is equal to a run with 1 Smith. But I'll start on a fresh character, right? So I might have to add a cap over time if I realize, okay, this might take like 24 hours, but I don't think we'll ever get there. Again, the point is not that you give money, okay? The point is just to reward those that give money for the very first time, because otherwise it's just a shout out and that's it. And we'll see where we get from there, okay? So yes, Chestnut Toasty, thanks to your instructions. Well, glad to hear that. Okay, so the idea is quite simple. We'll play as Red Death. He looks a little bit different, but not too much. And I first have to spend all of the money that I have right now. Now the thing is, I don't know how much it is, but we pretty much go back to zero. We start at without anything. And then we will try to get Red Death as high as possible. As you can see on the screen right now, on the bottom left there's an egg count. I didn't include the conversion rate right now, you know, with the $1 is 100x, because it felt weird, but maybe at one point I'll do it if there are too many questions about it. But yes, the starting point is 100. I assume 100 will take around maybe 1.5 hours, and the other 90 that are set as base are, well, if more comes in, the usual $10, then I think this will take around total of 3 hours. So let's first get all the eggs, let's get rid of the gold. God. Why is it so quiet? Is it fine with the music? Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, okay, stop, stop. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Okay, okay. Let's make this different. I'll just put it on good old Poe. He has 3 eggs. Okay, there we go. I just need to get rid of the money, okay? So, I don't know how much gold I have right now, but I wouldn't expect it's too much because I only did a few runs. Oh, yeah. It's me, Mario Rui. Thank you for the 2 euros. Oh, I didn't even consider that how I do conversions. But I think euro and dollars is almost equal, so okay, I'll just, okay. Yeah, I'll just use a converter, but I... Loli, thank you a lot for the $10. Thank you. Okay. This was a mistake. Nevada, thank you for the $10, and SBR, thank you for the $10. My chat died. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Well, how does this happen? What? I will monitor. I will. This will take ages. I'll monitor this entire thing, but I might need to do adjustments. Now, obviously, in reverse, I'll not go back and change the values that I set. But if I notice we get to a point that will take me more than 24 hours, I'll not do that. Now, am I the guy that would actually grind golden eggs for 24 hours because you... I almost said idiot, sorry. Because you kind people donated the money that I do that. Yes, I did know movement challenges on my own that I could have just interrupted, but I wanted to finish them for over 7 hours. Now, is that a good idea? I don't think so. Like... D-Sim, thank you a lot. Oh, and maybe I should also respond. I'm sorry. Nevada, thank you. More X, definitely. SBR, thank you for the $10. Moin Dex, schöne Grüße aus New Jersey. Ein Deutscher in New Jersey. Hey, Grüße zurück. Danke. Decent, thank you for the $5. I really enjoy your content. Keep it up. Will do so, hopefully. Oh yeah, I have to... I was just about to go back. I was like, oh, I have to change something. We are only 8 minutes in and we went from 100x that I will need to farm to 3.8k. Okay. Guys, close your ears because this will be very loud. I'm tired of clicking this. Close your ears, please. Okay. Stop recording. Okay. Okay, close your ears. Oh, my sound died. There we go. Okay, macro's back up. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I would have needed to click 2,000 times. Wait a second. I have to earn nearly twice that amount that I just spent there. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. Red Death is fast. Okay, so we will go with my strategy that I have shared on YouTube with the Moon Dweller. We'll start with this, and I'll try to do my best, okay? Yeah, I honestly think... Okay, can we maybe do a vote? Am I too loud? It almost looks like I'm too loud. Can we maybe do a vote on what would be a fair price? Because I gotta say, if someone would go ahead and like donate a high amount or so, this would just be stupid. Like, I can't farm that many eggs. This is the egg count that I managed to farm in my free time. And there were a lot of hours into that, so I think that would be stupid. What would you guys say? The music is a bit too loud? The problem is the music is so different, so I'll just tune it down overall, and sometimes you'll just not hear music, okay? What would you guys, okay, let's make a poll. Create a poll. How much for 100x? 1 as it is. And try to be fair, okay? I know it's a meme, you can meme the streamer, but try to be fair. If you believe the 1 is fine, but like this will take years. I can't add more than 4 options. If you don't want any option that is in the poll, then just pick the closest one and we can talk about this. Okay? So just pick some, because I gotta be honest, like the 3.8k, we have hit that in like 10 minutes, and this will take me, I think 12 hours, at least. Oh, not 12 hours, I think rather more like 7 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Mach weniger Eier, wow, klingt das kacke auf Deutsch. Ey, Digga, mach weniger Eier. Okay. Okay. So right now the vote is between 10 and 5. We could meet in the middle ground with 750, but it's such a stupid number. But like I would go for the 5 then, not for the 10. 10, 5. 5 is winning. Okay, let's go for the 5, okay? Oh, I have to change the title then. There we go. And just a little thing, like, if you want to donate something, first of all, I appreciate it either way, but please use the, not the super chat function, because YouTube takes a huge cut of like 30%. Use the link, but if that's inconvenient for you, then don't do it. That's obviously fine. But yes, I would say, I will just add this to the text, because otherwise I don't think people will know it. Because the thumbnail is something different. 5, 4... 100x. There we go. Is this too annoying that I have it here? Like, is that too annoying down there? I think that's fine, right? Because bottom left, nothing happens. Okay. To watch over as you grind for all the X? No. Okay, so let's go for 3. Okay, let's get this started. I did some meme changes. So as you can see, the hands of Red Death have changed. And I did one more change. Because I think if you watch this the entire time, if you look at this the entire time, that would be funny. Hi, Sirium. Make it smaller, maybe? Oh, that I could do that. What am I making smaller right now? What is image? Oh, I'm not gonna click on that just like this. This would be stupid. Text. The problem is, for me, the window is super tiny, so it's really hard to adjust something. There we go. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay, let's get going. Let's just start for now, okay. And what do I want to start with? Do I want to start with the pull-in? Or do I just want to start... Well, the pull-in doesn't really help me too much. Let's start with the Disco of Gold. I think that would be good. Let me know if the music is too loud, if the game is too quiet. The game is more important. The problem with the music is the music constantly changes in volume. Okay, that's a very bad start. I guess I can go for Fire Wand. There we go. Don't need the Tiragisu. Actually, well, yes, I'll take the Tiragisu. I'll take the Tracked Orb. I'll take the Spinach. And the Candelabrador. I don't need the Brazier. Actually, I want the Brazier. There we go. I don't need the Spellbinder. It would actually be good, but I'll not take it. Crown. Lucky Strike. Oh, I did smoke them for quite some time. Hello Dex, good luck with the grind. Thank you a lot. So what do we say? 100x, right? Dude, I should have started this higher. I just decreased it. It was just really... Tone, thank you a lot for the $20. Okay. Hi, Tin Man. For some reason, I still have a bad feeling about this. I now understand why people voted for $10. But we'll make this work, okay? We'll make this work. This will work out. Okay, what do I need here? I'll take this. I'll take this. It's TTS on. TTS is not on for a simple reason. I don't want to get into trouble because of idiots. Which I'm really sorry for people, but like it's a simple reason. The thing is, what I also wanted to do is I wanted to, you know how there's infinite farming in the game if you don't kill the Reaper with Corridor, right? And I wanted to do a fun stream where like the first 8 hours I'm with the stream, and after that I just let it run for 24 hours and we can just see the stupidity of what gold I accumulate with my Smith, right? With 22k X. Just for fun. If people want to watch it, if people want to chat, they can do that. If not, then not, it's fine. But I wanted to have the chat on the screen, and after giving it a longer thought, I was like, nah. Because there will be idiots that do something that might get me banned or whatever. And it's really sad that such an experience is destroyed just because of a couple of people. Now, obviously, I don't have to put the chat on the screen, but I think without that and just watching gold accumulate, it would be even more boring. But you know, sometimes this can be fun. For example, I join in on Twitch Plays Pokemon. Well, okay, maybe that's also a bit more interesting, but you know, I don't participate, I just watch it. Okay, there we go. What do we take? Fire Wand. Do you stream on Twitch too? I did for some time. I might go back in the future to it, but like the thing is, I don't have live streaming really figured out what feels good, because on Twitch and on YouTube there are both things that I really love and really hate. Now, in general, for me, it's a lot smarter, in quotation marks. Wait, I will get 4 chests, 2 can multi-evolve, 4 evolutions. I want to have Gatiamari. I have to banish Gatiamari. 1, 2, 3, 4th one will be Labora. Okay, no Farachi. Yeah, I don't have streaming quite figured out yet, and in the past I switched around between Twitch and YouTube a couple of times. The music feels like it doesn't exist. Is it just me? But yeah. Not sure why they don't just filter out no words for TTS. Well, because you can just write it in different ways and it will sound exactly the same way. You can use numbers to replace letters, you know, and it sounds like the same, but it's just really annoying. I actually believe there is a filter on TTS automatically, but it's just not enough. Okay, crown, there we go. I don't really want to trigger the Guardians right now. In fact, the thing is, someone wrote they just use on 11 minutes, they just use the pull-in to get everything so you can focus on farming. Like, the only problem I have with that is, how do you survive the Reaper for that long? But no, wait, it should actually work. Okay, let's do it that way, that is a lot more comfortable. I just realized I have to look at this for like the next 10 hours or so. Yeah, Dex. Good job there. Hi, Gravy. Stone Mask? Center Water, Center Water. Ooh, I love this music though. I wanna tune this up a bit. There we go. It's just a little bit. It shouldn't be too hard. Dex, you missed one donation. I didn't miss a donation. Oh, Brandon. How did I not hear that? What? You guys saw that, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have known that. Wait, what? No, it does show up. Okay, I'm sorry. Brandon, new sub as of yesterday, but watch a bunch of YouTube. My name is not Joe, by the way. I get the reference. With the call out on Joe's. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you a lot for the reminder. Well, thank you. It's just like, eh. Okay, 4.4k. I can do this. Actually, I think we are just about to beat my Pugnala in egg count. The character that I first spent all the time on to farm the eggs. But now I'm better, you know. I have a better understanding of how to farm eggs and everything. So hopefully, well, definitely, it will be faster. Stage is only 15 minutes long. What is it about? So the reason why I farm here is right now because the gold amount that you get on starting characters is insanely low. So it's a lot faster to just go for the golden eggs. And with the Guardians you get 4 golden eggs. With the mini Guardians that spawn at 14 minutes, that only spawn here, you get an additional 3. and then you kill the Reaper, which gives an additional 5. So you get 120k gold just in just in golden eggs by playing on this map. And the strategy is simple. We'll farm up here until I'm strong enough that I can beat this stage on hurry mode. Then I'll switch over to hurry mode. Okay, where's Gatiamari? Like, for real? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, no, I don't evolve Gatiamari. I need my rerolls. Ah, this is stupid. It's fine. Yeah, no, but 120k gold in roughly 16 minutes. Obviously, now that I'm talking, it will take longer to finish one stage. It's not about how long the stage itself takes. It's about how long I spend in real life for that. But then on hurry mode, so in 7.5 minutes in-game time, I'll get 12x, which is by far the best deal that you can get. And eventually our kill counter, our everything will be so high that I can switch over to the bone zone because you just get way more gold. And that is the entire plan, pretty much how I'll do this. Wait, did I miss something? No, I added everything. I was just wondering if I missed something. There you go. Is Toasty so worth to unlock? I have trouble getting the stalkers. I mean, you know, it's a character, so how much is it worth to unlock a character? I think Toasty is a lot of fun and a challenge on its own that no other character can provide. But if you don't want to play her, then don't play her. Otherwise, you can just edit the character in, you know, with save file editing, that also works. I will maybe make a guide on that, on all the secret characters that people have issues with. Some people have disabilities, some people have different keyboard layouts, and it's a real pain for them to do it, and that's not the purpose of the characters, right? They're supposed to be fun, they are supposed to be, yeah, just fun. Yeah, that's it. So, it's not a lot of fun if you can't play something, unless you go through an insane hurdle of doing macros and stuff like this. Hi, Spam! Spam the second, my second ever live stream. Well, that's ironic. Okay, could you just give me Gatiamari? Like, this somewhat relies on Gatiamari being around. But, because it makes it faster and everything. You need Toasty to unlock Smith anyway? Well, I guess that's true. Personal opinion, if you want to decide for a character, I believe Red Death is by far the best one because the Death Spiral is so insanely strong. Now, in the very beginning, Hellfire is better than Death Spiral because you don't always crit, and that makes it a lot worse. However, once you get to later stages with more projectile speed, with more cooldown reduction, with guaranteed crits because of your luck stat, Death Spiral becomes the best weapon in the game. There's no other weapon that is as good clearing-wise, except for Mana Jar, and except for Center Water. However, the problem is they have very low damage in comparison, and that means eventually, like very soon after, like let's say at 15 minutes maybe or so, they won't one-shot the enemies anymore, but Death Spiral still does it. So Death Spiral is just a better idea overall. Now, is it the best character to do it? No, it's just the best weapon. The best character, in my opinion, is Smith. He scales so insanely much. What is Ron? Ron Weasley. 100 Ron from Daimios. So wait, is this pay to win? No, it's pay to play. What is Ron? Ron. Currency. Because I need to convert this stuff. There we go. What? Oh, Romanian. Oh, that's where RDU's from. Well, thank you. Okay, I don't set the issue is I don't see the conversion, but I think it's this, and that should be 20 euros. Let's do this to US dollars. But I think US dollars are really close. Yeah, 21. Okay, there we go. Well, thank you a lot. Let me read that in a second. I just needed to do the conversion. Oh wait, I already replied. Yeah, I'm. I didn't sleep much last night, guys. What did I just say? 20. Times 4. Times 4 decks. 8. There we go. Good. I just had issues doing 100 times 4. You know, okay. A little story time while we are waiting for the Arcana, okay? And upgrading everything. So yesterday was a holiday in Germany, you know? And I was at work. At home office, you know? I'm in home office since pretty much COVID. And I worked the entire day, like in the morning from 10 AM to 7 PM. And then I decided to go out and buy some energy drinks because I no longer had energy drinks. And I get to the grocery store, and there are like no cars, like maybe 3 or 4 cars. And like the moment I see this, I'm like, don't tell me today is a holiday. Because like, you know, because I'm in home office, I didn't notice that like no one was at work because I wasn't there. Duh. And well, yes, as it turns out, I worked an entire day for nothing. Are you crazy? Zebek, thank you a ton for the $50 and no message at all. You're not... Well, we're just beyond the Pugnala now in needs. And Hun Factor... Like, come on, guys. Like... I have to blend this out differently in the future and better. I thank you, of course, obviously. Like, it's just my my appreciation is somewhat, you know, throttled for some reason that I don't understand. Yeah. Actually, I gotta say, the Red Death with his hands, like his head as his hands, looks looks amazing. Dude, I want that in the game. Wait, that looks so good. How they're wobbling up and down. Oh my god. Okay, Gatiamari, I swear to God, where are you? Where are you? Oh, so this is extra egg, lol, good luck, thank you, thank you, have fun, yes. I had a feeling I should have started it at a higher value, but I didn't want to, like, look greedy or something like this. It was meant just for the people that usually donate and have a small reward, and I wanted to do something that is just a longer stream than usual, because my longest stream is like 5 hours long, you know. But I think I highly underestimated the idiots in chat. Like, by a lot. And I guess I'm actually the idiot. There you go. I already increased that, right? Yeah, I already said Hunt Factor, thank you, because I see this a lot earlier in YouTube chat. This was a mistake. Dude, I'm at 0x right now. The thought just came to my mind that all I'll do in this run here is farm maybe 15x. We are looking right now at... I can't read the number anymore because it's down there. Let me move it up slightly that I can actually see it. 5.9kx. Now obviously every run will not only give me, you know, 15x. It will ramp up over time. However, it will take quite some time until I get there. Is there a time cap because I tried to idle farm for more than 4 hours but the game shuts down automatically? No, there's no time cap. You can keep going forever. Like, if you want to go for the infinity farm. Okay, guys, did I miss Gati Amari? Is there something going on that I'm missing? There's no way it hasn't shown up until now, right? Dude, this stupid is frustrating me right now. This music. Did I say this stupid is frustrating me right now? Yeah, I'm 100% brain active, trust me. Hi, Jakub. Or Jacob. When I saw $1 for $100X, I thought to myself, or the X, that it was a mistake. It was a ginormous mistake. I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if I just want to stop the entire thing and do whatever was donated or increase it and people can have fun. But it was a huge mistake because in the first 10 minutes we already went to like 3k or so in eggs. I like how at the beginning of the stream I said like, yeah, this will take around 3 hours, you know? That's what I expect. Like, and I was like, okay, maybe if some people are into it and are stupid enough. Yes, I called you stupid because you make me do this. But okay, okay, I equally share the amount of stupidity, fair enough. You know, then maybe it will go to $20. And that will just mean it will take a bit longer, it won't double it because you earn more over time. But let's say maybe a 5-hour stream, you know. And that would have been at 2000x. We are at 6000 right now. Well, I swear to God, I just saw a Guardian. Wasn't there a Guardian right... Huh? I probably saw the Red Death and I thought that was just a Guardian with the red cape. I don't know. I swear to God, I saw a Guardian next to me before I leveled up. And it was just most natural to me, you know? I thought I got too close to something, but I'm not. I'm really far away. Crayfish DJ has super chatted. What is $1? I hope you stocked up on energy drinks. Dude, I have like 10 liters of energy drink. Jakub in Poland, Jacob in English. Okay, there we go. What is that currency? Is it Canadian dollars? What is $1? A hoch 1. Used when referring to someone or something? No. Currency. Dude, I have no idea what that is. I can't do a conversion. Hi, Beastian. That's from Sebastian, right? I'm good, and you? Australian. What? Australian. Oh my god, because of the A. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Australian dollars to real dollars. There we go. Just kidding. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, the conversion rate. Wait a second. I gotta show this. Wait, I gotta show this. Oh, that is amazing. Browse, desktop. Where's the screenshot? Where is it? There. Done. Can you see it? Why doesn't it show up? What? There we go. Do you see that? Oh, okay, I love Australians now. I mean, not that I hated them, you know, but it's like, it's actually quite hilarious. So it's $5. Oh, that is just freaking hilarious. Okay, where is this? Why can't I click this? What is in the way? There, text. 6,000. I see a lot of chat messages, and I fear I said something stupid. Guys, I want to know that I'm kind of sleep deprived right now. So if I say something that is really insensitive or stupid, please excuse that. Which doesn't excuse saying something stupid, but I just want to say I'm stupid. Dude, no one can read the X, right? We have, like, if someone is annoyed that I don't do this right now, like that I'm not playing right now, keep in mind, we'll do this for I don't know how many hours. So this is not something that will either way end anytime soon. Does this look good? I would say this looks fitting. Maybe I should actually do the background into something that is more appealing to the eye, like this. And then let's choose something that is more tealish. That is not appealing to the eye, that is disgusting. Ah, sure, we'll keep it like this. It fits the gold and it fits the moon color, you know. Hi from Morocco. Hi there from Morocco. My girlfriend is actually from Morocco. Well, actually, I mean, yes, but, private topics are not really something I really want to discuss here. But which is just me being stupid. That's like the one thing that I have. But then again, sometimes I also talk about stuff that is private, so it's like, man, it's a 50-50. No, it's supposed to be the Beast. Oh, the Beast Ian. Oh, I like Bastian. Kitty cats. Nice. So I did something, I did a slight modification to the cats. I actually forgot about that. So you don't get too annoyed by them. Can you start fighting? They are fighting. Do you see the cat cloud? It's really transparent. You can barely see it. The reason is that we want to see something, right? I actually forgot to remove the coins out of the game. I wanted to get rid of them or rather reduce them. Can I evolve stuff? Yeah, I can evolve both of them. Very nice. Gatiamari, there we go. Oh, I have to be very careful that I do not evolve Gatiamari, because otherwise I don't have enough chests in the end. That I don't max it out, I mean. Next, will you be doing more halftime hero videos? Halftime heroes, let me quickly check what the game is. Halftime heroes. Yes, for sure. I actually had a third video planned where I would earn like 200 million, because I earned that in a run. And that would just have been hilarious, you know. But the developer said he has a lot of balancing planned, you know, and caps with gold and revamp stuff, change stuff. So I said, okay, you know what, I'll wait a bit until I do that. But yes, there will be more in the future. 7.2 Australian dollars, only 4.98. Oh. Okay, I'll remove 100x again. No, just kidding. Why is the game on multiplayer? It would be more fun. I 100% agree, it would be amazing. Like one game that I played, what was its name? I suck so much with names, if you didn't notice. The Bounty for One, or Bounty of One, you can actually play that one multiplayer. It's like Vampire Survivors, but it's more difficult. Actually, then I should say it's more like 20 minutes till dawn. But you can play that as 4 people, you know? And that is amazing. That is super amazing. I don't have friends, so I can't really do that, you know? But like for the people that want to, that sounds amazing. To be fair, whenever I play with someone, I just get frustrated, so I actually don't want that. But I thought maybe one day we could do this actually on the stream with people that have the game, that we just randomly play together with some rounds. I need to be somewhere in an hour. Oh, sorry, Spam. Well, don't worry, this will take way longer. Like, this will still go on when you're back. Oh, the cat cloud is amazing. That it's like, look at this. We would not see the boss and stuff like this. I can evolve, right? Yes, let's do it. Okay, this is the evolution. This is Hellfire, very good. They will nuke down the enemies right now. And now I'm looking for the Arcana that will pull in everything, and we'll fight the Guardians, okay? Laurel, there we go. Donating pissed off my bank. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Do not piss off banks. They'll crash all the economy and everything. Wait, they do that regardless. Okay, never mind. Okay, where are the arrows? There they are. Okay, okay. I remember when I said I modified something? Okay. Where's the last one? I actually haven't seen them in the game yet. Oh my god, they look so stupid. Oh, that's amazing. Where's the last ring? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sweating from laughing. Oh my god. It looks so stupid with the head on top. And you see the head on top there. Oh, sure. There we go. Oh my god. I know some people really dislike my laugh. I'm sorry for them. So it's like, okay, that was a very quick kill. Nice. There we go. And only the blue ball is left. Blue ball. Oh, my cheeks hurt. How am I 28, dude? I could be 15. Oh god, I'm actually sweating. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, okay. This chest can actually multi-evolve. Wait, oh I have to be very careful that I don't pick up something while I can't evolve yet. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was really good. I didn't expect it to be that amazing. Oh my god. I need this for April Fools, you know, that a developer makes an update like this. I have my freaking head as my hands and they wiggle around while I move. You have these eggs with the tiny heads at the top. Just thinking of that, it's amazing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I love such, like, stupid little things, you know. They are right up my alley. Oh my god, sorry. Hi, Ben. Welcome. Guys, check out Ben. I don't know if you can click on a name and visit it if they change that on YouTube. But he does some amazing content. I always like to go over to his stream in the evening and just relax there. Oh my god. Wait. I'm super far off? Wait, hold on. The eggs distracted me. I was not farming properly. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Silver ring, there we go. This brings back some memories about how Dex making himself die of laughter. Dude, you have no idea how often it happens that I start laughing so hard that I start coughing, and then my entire throat hurts and I can't talk after that anymore. And while I'm recording, I have to take a 5 to 10 minute break and drink hot water, that my throat returns to normal. I don't even know how I managed to do that in the beginning while I was playing the games, you know, that I was so... I never laughed, you know, and I just, like, when something stupid happens, I would just ignore it, in hopes that it wouldn't trigger anything, and very rarely I showed any emotions, like being mad or whatever. And I'll never forget that, the video that changed it was the video with the infinity bone, the first one, where I made so many boner jokes and decided to keep some of them in, you know, and some of the laughing. You actually hear how I suppress my laughing there. Wait, what? Oh, that was that. What? Why are you also changed? Where are the other two? Oh my god, that looks so stupid. Oh, they are all red ones. Oh. Yeah, but that was pretty much a changing point where people said they enjoyed a lot, and so I was like, okay, I open up more and more. Okay, so now I have to hurry up a bit. I'm really far behind in everything. So, actually, no, I just need a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm really far behind in everything. I need to hurry up. Okay, why are you going on like crazy? My fan right now is really something else. Give me a second, guys. I'm back in a second, don't worry. Well, you are free to worry if you want to. There we go. Okay, okay. I will reroll. I really need to hurry up, otherwise I'll miss out on 5x, and that would be horrible, because the entire point here is X. Yes, it was my mistake, I took too many passive weapons, but I thought this would be easy peasy that I get that in time. Ooh, there we go. Okay, just like 10 more levels or so. Yeah, I definitely have to take less passive weapons in the future. I want to make sure that I first have the clock, the rings here, not the rings, the arrows, so he doesn't kill me, and then I can still try to walk around and get the experience, you know. Oh my god! No! 3 more levels, come on! No! Don't do this to me. Wait, rings are maxed out. Rings are maxed. That doesn't help me at all. Wait, no. It might freeze him. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on. Why am I not getting any experience here? What is this? That's bogus. Oh. Wait. No. Okay. Chest. Oh. Did you see him on top of me? He got frozen the moment he was next to me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, watch this, he's right next to me. Unless I'm blind. There, wait, no, he wasn't. What? Wait, no, he was. If you go back and you pause, I'm pretty sure no, he wasn't. Okay, Dex is stupid. Good, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I really thought he was next to me. It looked like he was right next to me and frozen. There was something blue next to me. Or maybe it was the pots that I walked through, I guess. This looks so much better with transparent cat fights. Like, so much better. Dude, we have 73k gold? Hello? 12x? We will have 20x. Well, it's something, you know. It's something. Dude, why are you going so hot, man? It's really hot right now in Germany either way. It's like 28 degrees, which is not a temperature I feel comfortable at, and now my computer is also fanning out like crazy. And of course I'm wearing sweatpants, or what they are called, you know? Jogginghosen. He was next to you? Yeah, right, he was next to me, right? how to transparent cat fights. You have to go into the image files. Wait, do I care about this? No. There we go. Wait, actually, yes. But yeah, I should do it for now. For now, it's worth it to do it. Later on, it will not be worth it. You just don't get enough that it's worth it. Okay, so let's check out the character after we bought the eggs. Let's check out how far we got now. Oh my god, that's already it. So, we have 19 out of 6,000 eggs. Well. Huh. We have 1% luck, that's good. We have 1% growth, that's good. We have 1% greed, that's good. We got so much cooldown. What? Wow. Because cooldown doesn't even give negative 1%. It's like negative 0.5. So that is insane. That was very lucky. Okay, let's continue. Gold fever again. Yes. Okay, this time I won't make the same mistake. That was literally a last second call at 15:01 to evolve that. So let's go for you. Let's go for you. Center water, very good to begin with. I think the problem was I didn't have Gatti Amari. There we go. Okay, so this time I will take these. Okay, not this one. I'll take the crown, I'll take the scroll, I'll take the gold. I'll take the clover because more luck is better. And I don't need wings, I need nothing down there. Okay, very good, let's go. Great idea for a stream. Thank you a lot, because I was actually quite concerned how it will be received. Oh, we have an additional banish now. Nice. Wait, isn't 5 the norm? No, I think 5 is normal. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go, spinach. So, maybe I should just level up a few times in the beginning, that I get more chances at Gatti Amari, and then I pick up everything. Because right now a lot of offers will be the stuff that I already own. Or maybe I just pick up 6 of them. You know, yeah, I think the right choice is just pick up 6 of them. So the bottom rights, the top rights, and then the crown is on the top left. There I don't pick up anything. That sounds a lot more reasonable to do. It's 40 degrees in France. Yeah, it's insane. Tomorrow we'll have 35. So I'll just die. I'll straight up die. I can't survive temperatures like this. Okay, can Labrador... Clock Lens is perfect. So yes, we will, over time, like right now we made 19x, right? Over time we'll earn more and more and more gold. And eventually we will be maxed out at 7 minutes 30 in the game. Oh my god, okay, that's huge. That is probably the main reason why I didn't have a lot of levels. Because Gatti Amari was missing, and Gatti Amari is just stupidly strong. I should probably also banish the tracked orb. Right, there's no reason to pick up more. Yes. Because I kind of want to keep the gold bags on the floor, that I can pick them up when I actually need them. When the gold fuel runs out. Gatti Amari again, nice. I don't care too much about the fire one, to be honest. Hellfire is not that great. Like, it's good, but I can go for better weapons. Hey Dex, I just managed to get Fubala Fubalu and Bloody Tears on Minna. It seems you can evolve Whip after the evolution. Yeah. After I said that I can't evolve it, I thought about it, and I thought, like, I came to the realization I can evolve it, but I decided to go against it because of Hollow Heart. It's just such a bad passive weapon. But it would have been possible. It was just, I would have needed to, like, at that point, I needed to drop something for Hollow Heart, and I think I only had good passive weapons left. The items at the bottom. Worldwide Heatwave, yeah. Not the most enjoyable thing ever. 28 sounds so nice. It depends where you're from. When I was in Spain and Turkey for vacation, you know, if it was like 20 degrees there, you would, or 15 degrees, you would often frequently see people walk out in a jacket. And for me, that was like t-shirt weather, you know, it's perfect. So it's really funny how different this is depending on where you are in the world, because you should assume we are all humans, we are all the same, but obviously temperature is just something you get used to. And if it's no longer how you're used to it, it's drastically different for you. Chicken. Perfect. What is that music? next one. Heart of Chaos is the next one. What? Well, split reaction. Oh, Captain Fancy Fever. Well, hello there. Okay, let's continue. Hey Dex, I just managed to get... Ugh, I already answered that. Oh, pick 5 and look for box. I don't think box matters too much here. Because all I care about is mostly the golden eggs. But you are right, that would actually not be too bad. Maybe. Depends on how casual you want to do that, but I should actually maximize everything. Yeah, I should maybe do that. If I get enough levels to do that is the question, the thing, you know. Like in the last round I nearly failed because I literally maxed out my stuff at 15 minutes and 1 second. Oh, funky music, I like that. I think it's too loud, but let's hope not. What makes Gatiamari so valuable? There's no stronger weapon in the game than Gatiamari. These clouds that you see over there, which I made transparent, so don't be surprised, they attack 33 times a second. With a base of 20 damage, but with the more chickens they eat, the more damage they'll deal. So now it's around 30s. And the weapon is just stupidly strong. There's still no weapon that can compete with that. An infinite corridor doesn't count if it hits the Reaper, because, like, who cares about the Reaper if you want to farm in a game? That is the end, you know. In fact, Gatiamari was so strong that it was used to kill the Reaper before all the changes. I mean, there were other weapons that were also used, but you did that at level 200, you know, that's quite something to manage. So is it $1 or $5? It got changed to $5 because people went crazy in the first 10 minutes of the stream. And I expected to have to farm for 1.1k eggs. And we were at 3k eggs, like, after 10 minutes. So we did a vote by the chat. And the chat voted either on $10 or $5. Like, I gave the option $1, 2.5, 5, 10. And they voted on 10 and 5, but at the end, 5 was ahead slightly. So I said 5. We could have also made 7.5 out of the poll, but, like, I don't know, it felt weird. Yeah, exactly. Greedy Dex, that's the reason. Okay, the playlist is shit. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind, the playlist is good. Thanks for the weapon explain, you're welcome. Keep in mind, global warming definition includes that it's caused by humans, not just observable temperature changes. Well, I think the topic is a lot more complex than some people try to make it out to be, on both ends. But I think it's more than realistic and overall more than enough or more reasonable than it would be unreasonable to say that yes, there is obviously global warming. Now, the extent of it, how dramatic it actually is, and stuff like this, yes. I know all the planets warm up, it's not something exclusive to our world. The temperature has been going up since forever, since pretty much the existence of everything. However, we are out of line. And this also happens regularly, right? So that is also nothing too special, but we are so out of line that yes, it's measurable. And that is a problem, because even if you just heat up the world by 1 degree, you have insane problems to survive. Like, the entire ecosystem starts struggling. And that goes up, like, the further it goes up, the more extreme it becomes. So, I think, like, for me personally, I know, like, I'm not saying you said that, you know, I don't know what exactly, to 100% what the message meant. But if it was in regards to something like this, I would just say, let the topic, or leave the topic to the experts. Like, not you specifically, but in general. Because I can't judge something better than scientists and researchers and what they say. If they make something up, like, okay, who are you supposed to believe then? I'm definitely not gonna believe Facebook moms. Again, not saying that that was your point, I'm just talking about it in general. Actually, it might be quite fun to just believe in Facebook moms, you know? Sure, the end might, the world might end in like 20 days after that, but for 20 days it's amazing. It's like a roller coaster for free. Okay, sorry, I kind of drift away when I talk about stuff. Great music. Oh, thank you. If music is disliked, just let me know, because I put stuff together that I just quickly listen to, that we have something going. I did this a while ago, and I decided I'll just listen to it on stream, and if it's bad, then we'll skip it. But the problem is, I talk loud, so I don't really hear the music. Do you recommend evolving Gatiamari? Later, yes. Early on, no. I think early on you benefit more from just the level ups. Like, the problem is, if I evolve Gatiamari, I can only do it at the far end of the game, right? So I would, like, how do you offset Gatiamari until then? Is it difficult? Well, you can just go for other stuff, I guess, yes. But you would need to hold out the evolution for so long, while you could have had Labora, while you could have had Hellfire. Okay, the music is getting a bit loud. Even I noticed that. There we go. And thank you all for joining, by the way. It's always nice. Like, just recently I had an amazing stream with the, you know, the video that I made about the trillion damage that I achieved in the game. That was on a stream, and it was so much fun, and like we had so many interesting topics. It was not about the game, you know, we just talked about politics and every kind of thing that came up, and it was so much fun for me. I enjoyed it a lot more than actually talking about games and stuff. Though if I do something like this, then obviously the focus is more on the game. But if I'm going here for like 10 hours or so, then I'll obviously not talk about the game all the time. Which I really hope won't happen. I hope I find a way that is just way faster than ever before. Music is a bit too loud. Is it better now? You have to farm 6kx. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I wasn't actually expecting that it would go this far up. And I was sure I would only sit here at max 5 hours with 1.1kx. But the value is a bit higher than that, you know. But you know, I'm looking forward to it. It's always fun, I guess, to not sleep. If this was at least after I woke up, you know, but I worked for the entire day. Like it's right now 7 PM here, usually I go to sleep at 2 AM, so this will be interesting. Maybe I just add in a sneaky rule, like if we have less than 50 viewers or so, I'll just stop this entire thing. Nah, that would be bogus, obviously. Nah, obviously not. Is this? No, that's the 8-minute boss. There we go. Hi Deck, schöne Grüße aus Gummersbach, habe ich noch nie gehört. Auch wenn nie einer weiß. Auch wenn nie einer weiß, wo es ist. Ich hoffe, das ist okay, wenn ich nicht in Englisch schreibe. No, it's fine if you don't write in English. I tend to not have conversations in other languages because I think it's a bit unfair since I talk to, you know, all the people when I talk. So I don't like it too much to talk in another language, but sometimes I just respond in German if someone writes in German. Like, come on, it's just a couple of seconds, it's not that bad. Fresh character, yeah, exactly. You can see the account on the bottom right. Actually, you can't see bottom left. You can't actually see that much about it, right? Let me do it. I want it black. There we go. There. Can I make it fat? Here, get some McDonald's. Can I? Use Google? No, I don't care. Standard? Fett. Alter, fett und kursiv, come on. Fett und kursiv. That didn't change anything. Huh? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Whenever I change it, it just goes back, it reverts back, so I guess not. Do you speak or understand French? A little bit. It's enough that I got through France and, you know, grocery shopping and stuff like this, but that was 14 years ago. So it's more like the basic stuff, you know, like Je m'appelle Daniel, which I actually hate because Danielle sounds hella feminine, and I'm a dude. But whatever. And stuff like this. But it's very basic meanwhile. I can't say that much. So there was a time where I constantly said Sacre bleu. That was the thing that I loved doing. When something happened that upset me. That's like, you know, the Germanized version of it. Yeah, okay, I'm a bit stupid. I just realized something that I didn't want to do. You see, this is the problem if you're tired and you don't think about something twice. Ah, whatever. I love the snake waves. Yeah, they're amazing. I call them eels. Like, it makes a lot more sense, you know, that eels are at the bottom of a swimming pool. For sure. No, but like, yeah, they're snakes. They are actually snakes. I checked it out in the code, what they are called. They are called Schnecks. Merci beaucoup pour cette information. Okay, you're welcome. Pronunciation will obviously be horrible, okay? Like, really bad. Because I haven't talked in French for a very, very, very long time. Oh wait, I'm maxed out. Oh, because I have to get the Arcana, right, for the other stuff. Well, I mean, that's still amazing. Well, that was so much faster because we had Gatia Mari this early. In fact, I should just stand still and let Gatia Mari take over. There. Is the cloud maybe a bit too transparent? No, I think it's fine, because keep in mind, eventually they will become super huge and just cover the entire screen. And I think everyone would hate it to just watch clouds all day long. But it's not the nice clouds, it's the shitty clouds. Happy to know what the D in Dex stands for? Yeah, there you go. Well, actually... Yeah, well, yeah. Hey Dex, have a really, really bad day, thanks for entertainment. Very welcome, Calmore. I hope it becomes better, or whatever is going wrong becomes better. Lo siento, no hablo mucho español. Huh? A little bit. No, actually, I learned Spanish a while ago, but the only thing that I really remember from it is Me llamo, well, that's a typical one, you know. Serpiente is snake. Cerveza, or was it water or beer? I don't remember it. And vaca is cool. Vaca is cool, yes. Vaca is cow. The cool is the German version. Oh, did I do this too early? No! Okay, oh my god, I thought I messed it up. If you don't see evolved weapons when it goes up, that means there was nothing to evolve. But it was just the Avega Arcana. Not the Avega Arcana, the Arcana. Oh my god. $1 was too low, I guess. It was horribly too low. It was horrible. Like, really horrible. Okay, so let's do this now. There we go. 1 ring, 2 rings, 3 rings, 4 rings. Oh. Everyone has blue balls. Oh no! The eggs are chasing me. Oh no! Wait, can I evolve something? Yes, Labora. That's actually a very good evolution. Let's do it right away. It's Bio. Yes, it's Bio. But to my defense, chat voted on the new price of it. That was not a... how do you call it? Management decision. Yeah, we can do that. Isn't this the music that is always used in these compilation videos or something? I swear to god, I've heard the music before. A lot of times. Somewhere. Oh, egg. Thank you. Giant ball guardians, yes. I turned them into golden eggs and then I colored them according to their cape that they usually wear. I thought it would be a bit more fun because we keep looking at them all the time. And Red Death also has his heads as his head, singular, as hands. It's kind of funny if you focus on it, if you have nothing better to do. And they just wiggle around. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Where are the guardians? Guardians over there. I just have to be very, very careful that I do not pick up the evolution chest before I have the stuff maxed out. The music sounds like beach scenes in movies. That is, yeah, probably, yeah. Why is my game lagging? What? Let me open Task Manager. No, it shouldn't be. Huh. Maybe there's a little bit too much Google Chrome going on. Okay, boss died. Do we have all the eggs? Yes, I'm pretty sure I've also collected all of them, so now let's just max out the rings and the arrows and evolve. Hopefully this time we get more than 19 eggs. I mean, like last time I exited before I got the revival bonus. I will do it in the beginning until it's simply not worth it anymore. Because it takes quite some time until you die, and eventually it's not worth the gold that you get from it. Like if it takes 1 minute to die, but in 1 minute of normal playing you would earn a $250,000, it's just not worth it. In fact, it actually takes quite long until you lose all the revivals later on. Like I have 100 something revivals on, what's the guy called? Smith. You know, can you imagine how long it takes for him to die? And all you get is like, how much is it? I think 300,000. So I sit there for, actually it's more than 1 minute to revive. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes or so. Real time, not in-game time. So what were the Arcana choices on this map? The first one I took was Gold Fever, the second one was to pull in everything. I actually get to decent gold values. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be a lot lower. So it's definitely worth it to pick the Gold Arcana. I know in the guide I said to take away, or that it can be taken as the second Arcana, but it should always be kept in mind when I make a guide. The guides are pointed towards like the majority of the people, you know. And there will be some people that are very good at the game and very experienced, and then there will be other people that just that just spooked me so much. And then there will be other people that literally just got the game, played maybe, let's say, 10 rounds or so, and then they wanted to get into gold farming mode. Okay, my game is really, really laggy. Something is definitely not right about it. No. Oh, I needed to take the armor, I just realized. Uh-oh. Well, I have more than enough HP. He shouldn't kill me that quickly. That's fine. And he has to break through the shield in the way first. That shouldn't happen, even without the armor bonus. There are so many red gems around me. I need to find the big one, because there's definitely one that is really big and huge. Where's my NFT? Did you just eat my NFT to explode? Are you stupid? Oh, cats. Did I max out the rings? Oh yeah, I did. I want to see a multi-evolution here. The last two chests that you get can both multi-evolve. So I want to see that just for once, you know. Just so we have that covered. Is his head frozen off? Oh, he was in his dying anime. Wait, what? Didn't he just die over here? Why is the egg down here? What? Oh no 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 no. This could have been a multi-evolution, but I think I'm missing an arrow. Oh my god, why does this end like this again? Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen. Bring it, bring it. Yeah, one more arrow. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. What NFTs in game? It's a little spicy bar that you eat and then you spit out fire out of your mouth. Maybe I can find one. Can you get the frozen? Thank you. Maybe I can find one. There's one to the top left. There. This is... The cat ate it. So if you would be able to pick it up without a cat eating it and exploding, they literally suicide. Then you would spit out fire. They're called Nuta, Fritta, Tuta or something. I have no idea. It's a meme from the developer. Oh guys, we passed 1 hour. Huh. We'll have a lot of fun here. Not so sure about the fun. Well, I mean, for quite some time, you know, until I get too tired. Oh, there's Nuta. There we go. There, fire breath. Didn't someone say I should get the golden thingy? I totally forgot about it, didn't I? Well, I guess the damage actually doesn't matter too much in these runs, right? What really matters is just you have to get through the 15 minutes. It's called Anduja, which is a really spicy Calabrian salami. Oh wow. Dude, I love spicy stuff, and as a German, we love sausages. I actually want to try that out. There we go. So how did we do? Okay, the revivals were not really worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Let's go. There we go. And to have the setup light, just rejoin. Otherwise, they don't work. Music is a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to do this for the next, like, I don't know how many hours. 39. Wow, we got one more. Well, because of, yeah, but it's fine. Still 7%. Do you see how lucky the last one was that we were at 7%? Now, after the 19x, it's still 7%. Movement speed is quite up. Might is really far up. Our curse is ramping up as well. Growth is going up. Very good. Nothing down here yet, but it's fine. No amount, no revival, but that will take a while. Okay, gold fever. There we go. If you're not paying attention, can you see death die? I mean, like with the red cloak, armor, self-healing for mortal build, just taking waiting deaths until there's like a full screen. I actually did that in a recent video. If you want to check that out, where I did like 21 trillion damage in 15 seconds. That's what it looks like. You don't see them die because there are too many around. But if the kill counter goes up, it means you killed the enemy. Well, that kind of failed. Okay. Yes, this one. I kinda actually don't even need to run this suit, do I? I'll just still take it. Yeah, let me look for the golden nugget, but only if it doesn't take too long to look for it. Spinach or Candelabrador? I think I'll go for Candelabrador just to have a bigger axis. Death spirals, not axis. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to update the counter. There we go. 39, correct? We almost have... Oh my god, Dex, you're so freaking stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. We don't need that. It's fine. We soon have our first 100. And the thing is, it will ramp up over time. Now given, even on my top character, the Smith with 22k X, he only gets 600 to 800 X per run. Oh, nice, got Yamari, very good. So even under those circumstances... Wait, hold on. If a run takes 40 minutes there and I need 10 runs, that's 400 minutes, that's 6 hours and 40 minutes with my best character. Okay, I previously said it's like I realized it's worse than I thought it was, but like mathing that out and realizing how such a character, even he would take this long. Wait, how long will this take? Because I first have to get to such an amount that I farm that much. Wait, that will mean I will have more than 20k. Wait, no, we just want to get to 6kx. Wait, that will take ages. Okay, like, I mean 24 hours, but I have a bad feeling this will take longer than 24 hours. Oh no. Sure. That's fine. Why does it say $5 for 100x, but the thumbnail says $1? Because it used to be $1 and I can't be bothered to update it there. Because I have to open the editor, I have to change it, I have to upload the thumbnail. It was $1 in the very beginning, and in like within, I think 4 minutes or so. I said 10 minutes previously, but it was insanely quick. People donated enough that I had to farm for 3.3x, 3.3kx. And my expectation was that if all goes well, I will have to farm for 2kx. If all goes normal, it's 1kx. If people just don't want to do it because they don't like it, then you know, I'll just farm the base 100. It started as base 100, just like that. And then we are done, we are moving to other games. But after seeing that, I made a survey on, like, with the YouTube chat, and I told them, okay, you guys choose what you think should be taken as a value. And they were split between $10 and $5. And in the end, like, $5 got slightly ahead, and I just said, you know what, we go for $5. That's the story. I'll bring some beer and sausages over, don't worry. Oh, thank you, man. Well, I was just wondering if I should go because sleep is pork. After hearing that, I've said I can't pull an all-nighter. Yeah, I gotta see what I'll do once I get a couple hours in, like a lot of hours in. 5 hours is still within my comfort range. I actually can't talk about anything beyond that because I never did that on a stream, you know. You know what? This time I will actually evolve Gatia Mari at the very end. I'll give it a try. That means I want to have a weapon that doesn't evolve. Maybe Lightning Ring? Well, that will evolve. I could go for Rune Trace and just banish it. Well, we just learned that I don't need the armor, right? No, Lightning Ring should be the best one. Like, combined with Death Spiral, it can just nuke off the enemies that survive the Death Spiral. How did you make the cat cloud so visible? Some mods? Yes. There's a it's actually really simple. Like, you don't need to be good at anything. There is a folder in the game folder location that is called IMG for images. And you open up the one that is called VFX. And there are two gray clouds that you have to change the transparency of. And I just took the erase tool, I selected the clouds, and I just clicked twice on it with like 50% reduction or so. Like in the file it has to be barely visible that you, like, nearly disappeared, that you have this resolved. Didn't you say you hate this farming method? Yes, I definitely do, but like, look at the account that I have to reach. Like, think about the future, right? Because I will sit here, let's just say it's only 24 hours, okay? Let's say I sit here for 24 hours. I don't want to farm 24 hours long in the same stage. And I have to farm for the eggs. If I farm on my own, what I prioritize the most is comfort. You know, that I stay motivated and keep going. So even if I go for something that, let's say, performs 20% worse, but I stay 50% longer with it, then in the end it was worth it, right? It was the right decision. But here, too many eggs. Alex, got your life at last? Welcome, other card. Okay, Labrador, there we go. Yeah, so, okay, I will evolve cats this time. That means I will max them out, but I have to make sure that I don't max them out too early. I don't want the first chest to evolve them right away. I'm seeing way too many crabs today. Playing in a way you kinda don't like is inferior to making a 7-hour stream. You know, if it would only be 7 hours, that would be a different topic. Then I would say, sure, I'll take 3 hours longer and make it 10 hours. That is totally fine. This will not be a 7-hour stream. I can tell you that ahead of time. Like, my estimation just for 1.1kx was already 3 to 4 hours. Like, okay, so just for comparison, we are right now 39x after 1 hour and 18 minutes. It will ramp up the more you get, but like, it's not like you just suddenly get hundreds of eggs out of nowhere. You still need an insane egg amount to even get there. Like, just for reference, this will take a very, 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 very long time. Way longer than I hoped for and expected. Never found a Moonglow, just bashed my head against Bone Zone and in the library. I mean, you should do what you prefer the most, that you can keep going. Moonglow is just the most efficient one. But you know, you can, like, it's always about comfort and having fun, but because if something feels like a grind in a bad way, then, or if something feels bad in general, then you shouldn't do it. It's not worth it. I personally enjoy grinding, you know, so I don't mind if I do something for 8 hours straight and I go to bed and do it again for 16 hours. The same stuff, literally. but you know, I understand that if someone doesn't want to go for methods that might be better, or are better, but it makes it a pain to do it. Okay, don't get the Gatiamari. If I misclick this, then this will turn all of my experience into gold. Which is not good if I still need to level up, which I need. I don't even know what I want to go for as last weapon right now. Oh yeah, I said Thunder Loop. Well, not Thunder Loop. Just Lightning Ring. There we go. Nice. I felt stupid when I saw you get 4 extra eggs on Moonglow in one of your videos. Huh? There are 3 extra eggs on this stage compared to any other stage. The 4 Guardians and the Death, they give 9 combined. They are on all the stages. And then here are 3 Mini Guardians as extra. But that's probably what you meant. Oh my god, I have to ask, how do you have this much time on your hands? I don't have a private life. No. So in general, I'm either way, like, I don't know if you call it a hardcore gamer or whatever the term nowadays is. But I tend to just play all the time. Which is great, because my girlfriend also enjoys playing a lot. Since YouTube, we didn't have that much time for each other, where we could actually do stuff together. And especially some of the videos take so much time, where I'm done with work, and then I do the video, and then I just go to sleep. But I'm pretty sure that will change in the future. It's just right now I want to get as much out of the hype as possible from Vampire Survivors. So you know I have a community. I expect when Vampire Survivors' interest is lost, I would say maybe 75 to 80% of the people will also lose interest to stay. And that's why I say that with the grind, you know. It's less about just farming and more about prevention, that it will all go downhill. Which is inevitable. Yeah, whatever that word is, you know what I mean, right? Maybe Dex is secretly the Easter Bunny, he's getting ready for next Easter. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I can't complain, you know. Going from less than 10 subs to 25k subs in 6 months, like, hell yes, sign me up. That would have been a dream if someone told me that this would happen. I would have said, yeah, right, like, quit the bullshit, you know. Like, there's zero complaint about that. But you also have to consider how you continue after that. And sure, if Vampire Survivors continues, hey, I'll stay with the game. The game is amazing, but as I do right now, I also try to go into other games, and people seem to really enjoy it. Like, especially showing off new games, or showing off not so popular games. People really seem to enjoy that a lot. They are almost equivalent on view counts and watch time as Vampire Survivors content, which I have been enjoying a lot lately. Well, not meaning the view time and the watch time, but the, you know, doing that. Discovering new games, getting insulted for how I don't understand things. Yeah. Have you considered going full-time on YouTube? Yes and no. The thing is, I wish, if there was a switch, you know, a switch that I could pull to just go full-time on YouTube right now, I would immediately do it. If I could then flick the switch back to going back to work if it fails, you know? And that is my biggest fear, that I don't know how extreme the fall-off will be once the hype for Vampire Survivors is gone, and people, you know, I always appreciate the people that say they will always watch everything or so, or I should just do whatever I want to do. However, reality is, if you just do whatever you want to do... Wait, how did I blend this with the cats? That is not working out. Okay, let's just run down. That should work. No, like, do whatever you want to do. Yes, but that is also how you lose your entire channel, you know? This is why people end up with 100k subs and they get like 500 views on the videos. But the good thing is, the stuff that I am doing is actually the stuff that I also enjoy, so that's like a lottery ticket. No, but going full-time on YouTube, I would love to do it. I enjoy it a lot. I would have way more time. I would have more time to make higher quality videos. Like, sometimes I just rush out some videos where I would have loved to just entirely redo them, but the recording already took me like 2 hours or 3 hours. So I'm like, yeah, I can't do this again. The video has to go live in like 2 hours. So it's like, yeah, GG. Well, I can just go to these and pick them up on my own. Yeah, kinda didn't realize that. But yeah, it would be a lot of fun. The only issue is, YouTube is so much more stress than I thought it would be. At least for someone like me who cares a lot about statistics and keeps track of them. Because you always see if something is going well or going badly. YouTube also has indicators for that. If you're doing better or worse. The egg nearly killed me. Actually, I'm quite tanky. So yeah, it's you know, it always feels weird to complain about something that is so surreal compared to, in quotation marks, real work, I know. But at the same time, these things are just associated to it, and I think a lot of people that talk about it, including myself before this channel, you don't really consider that side, you know. Depending on the roadmap of the dev, there are 3 weapons left to unlock. No. According to the roadmap, there's only 1 weapon left, and it's gonna be the next patch. I think there were... Oh, weapons. Yeah, there's only 1 character left, and it's the next one. But weapons were 3, that is correct, yes. Yes. Ooh, can I evolve? I can't evolve. Oh, well, that's really bad. The problem is I need to get enough levels to max out the arrows and the rings. Wait, there was the Arcana chest. If I was the Arcana chest, which one of these 2 would I be? The bottom one. Yes! 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 Ah, good job, Dex. Pull in. Oh, careful, careful, careful. There we go, we got everything. Okay, careful. Level up. There we go. Okay, I need to max out the rings first. That's what I want to do. Sorry, I think I was talking about something and I interrupted that, but I'll continue there in a second. Or maybe I was just talking about cats, why I can't avoid that. Yeah, I think that was the topic. They convert too much experience, and the moment I get the rings and the arrows, I need 8 times 4 levels. 32, that is a lot. Oh my god, the black egg it just looks amazing. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Come on. No. No, you dingus! Why would you die right in front of me? Oh, come on, there was... Oh, man. No, and of course you max out the cats, because why wouldn't you? Are you stupid? Oh, please don't evolve the cats. I don't have enough chests left. Like, I don't have enough chests left to evolve everything. I need to get a multi-evolution on the last chest that can evolve multiple things. Oh, man. Okay, come on, Dex, you can do this. Wait, how... Did I walk into the chest? Because I was about to say, how did the boss walk into me? There was no boss. Because he's still there. Did I walk into the chest? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually walked into the chest. Why is he not doing any damage to me? Oh, I have lore. Okay, careful. He actually does a lot of damage. Okay, very careful where I walk into now. Okay, we have this. I need to max out everything now, because I think the chest we have right now is the final chest, right? No, wait. Oh yeah, but it will be a split, like what gets evolved. Okay, so my goal will be, I want to have a triple chest, either in this chest or the next one. Come on, one of them will be a triple chest. Like, one triple chest will evolve everything that we have right now. The last time we didn't get one, you know, but that doesn't matter. Actually, I think the first one was one, wasn't it? But I just didn't have the last arrow. Yeah, come on, we can do this again, game. We're playing modded, just got here. No, it's not modded. I only changed the appearance of Red Death, like his head is his hands. And I changed the appearance of the Guardians. And I changed the appearance of the cat fights, that we can actually see them. But like, there's nothing else modded about the game. Well, I guess it's modded visually, but nothing has changed about the actual game. Dex are a German man? Yes. The game pulled a troll on you? Let's be honest, I'm just stupid and I walked into the chest. Let's just say it how it is. That's just how it is. I knew the chest is around because I just picked up the Arcana. I just ignored it. Like, I didn't think about it anymore. Oh, are you a German man? No, he's in fact a woman. Exactly. Okay, I'm up. Wait a second. Okay, if I talk for this long, I might take some short breaks. Like, really short breaks just to get rid of my annoying throat. Well, getting rid of that would be bad. Okay, triple chest, come on. Or not, it's also fine if it doesn't evolve the cats. That also works. Just triple chest or no cat evolution. Triple chest? No. Easy peasy. Dude, we already got a triple evolution this early. 1 hour 30. Easy. There we go, saved. Well, would you have also been on a triple chest? No. That was a disappointing one. That is the one that no one wants to adopt. Streamer luck, yes. Oh, right. We have the clover symbol. Right. Oh, I have to update them either way and add some more. Did I get all the eggs? But it's a bit hard to see because there's so much going on the map. Why are they getting to me? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? The armor doesn't really matter, so I'll discard it. I just want to get rid of this stuff so it's not on my map anymore. Okay, I got everything. Very good. So they will also convert experience into gold now. At a decent rate, better than normal, you know, but like also not amazing. There we go. Press escape or click to skip to the animation to skip. Yeah, I skipped them. Hello. And this will take shorter and shorter and shorter the longer we go on. Well, this time it might actually take a little bit longer because I have like no good weapon to damage it. Gatti Amari would have been amazing. Dex and quick pills? Exactly. Do you have cats in real life? No, but my girlfriend has one. His name is Kittler because he looks like Hitler, you know, the hairstyle and the beard. Looks actually quite hilarious. He literally has that. Your lucky mushroom. Okay, like, I mean, there are more exciting things than just doing this. Let me just collect a little bit around me. Oh, wait, I should actually go for Farachi. Just because it destroys everything. That means I need a little bit more levels, but it would destroy everything that spawns around me. Yeah, I might do that. Just for a little bit of bonus gold. It might not even be that much, to be honest. That's not worth it. Well, 80k gold this time. Wow, we got far ahead. Wow. Like, that was a huge progress from the last run. Isn't your veterinarian giving you strange looks? I mean, you don't have to tell them, you know. It's that simple. No, but she's Moroccan. So, you know, the language is either way completely different. Sounds like your English is yellow from the egg, precisely. The yellow from the egg is either way the best part about the egg. Rotten 4-1... Alter. How did I mess up the 1 to 0? 4-1... No. Wait, I did say 1. 4-1. I didn't say 0. Why did I think I said 0? 419. Do you prefer your eggs over easy or scrambled or fertilized? Definitely not fertilized because I do not want to have children. I'll add that a second. There we go. Thank you again. Yeah, definitely not fertilized. Over easy. What is over easy? I love scrambled if you put chili flakes and cheese in it. And over easy if that means near liquid. Yes, I actually do enjoy these liquid eggs a lot. Like where the outer area of the egg is harder, but it's more wobbly. And the inside is super wobbly. Like actually half liquid. And then the egg yolk has to be also wobbly. Also liquid. Actually No. There's another thing that I love the most. And this is why I love these liquid eggs more. So my father, when I was younger, the way we would eat eggs was... I'll update it in a second. The way we ate eggs were... They were like half liquid, more or less. And you would have a cup. And you would take a bread, you would put butter on it. On the butter you would put salt. Then you would cut the bread into tiny cubes. And you would put that into the cup. And then you would pour the egg over it. And the bread would soak into the egg. And then you would eat it that way. And that is, up until this day, it is by far my favorite breakfast. That thing just is amazing. Okay, we got 59 eggs. Nice. 20 eggs in one run. We are slowly ramping up. I actually expected to ramp up a bit quicker. You know, that was just from 19 to 20. But actually, we also got 20 in the last one. Oh my god, there was no difference at all. Oh, yeah. But negative 8% cooldown. There we go. Okay, so... I probably said something that people didn't like. Why bother naming an animal that doesn't even come when called? I mean... Why bother having an animal that would just watch you die? And then start scratching you because you can't feel it anymore, you know? You can go further with the cats. Why stop there? Nah, but he's really cute. Yes. Okay, so I want to change the strategy up a bit. I think I'll just go for Farachi. It's actually really late when it gets a wolf, right? Yeah. Yeah. Music? Oh, it's just quiet. There we go. You don't like chicken? Oh, I like chicken. Did I say something about chicken? His full name is Good Boy. I don't think you say that to cats. Well, I mean, I guess you can. Well, I guess it's better than saying nice pussy you got there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's stick to the topic. Well, that was kind of the topic. Okay, never mind. 95 Eier gemacht und da 100 dazu bekommen. Yeah, it's a bad trade, but eventually, at one point, I will earn more than 100x per run. For sure. Fertilized eggs turn into chicken. Oh, you meant those eggs. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're tasty. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. You're right. Fair enough. Poached eggs with hollandaise and butter toast is where it's at. Never tried it. Sounds amazing, though. I hope my cats eat my eyeballs for nutrition. But why? I mean, sure. German cat need to be named Kittler, makes sense. But it's actually not a German cat, it lives with my girlfriend. My girlfriend doesn't live with me. Because she studies. But yeah. Like, for them, they don't really, you know, understand that. Nevada, you again. Help me, Dex, I am wanted. I'm in half the world for stealing half the world's supply of eggs. For some reason, eating half the world's supplies of eggs. Haven't given me capped CDR or area or speed. Even movement speed. All I got was I got fat. Wait, that would actually... You know how hilarious this would be if the developer... Well, thank you a lot, first of all. I'll extend it. I'll change it, I mean. You know how hilarious it would be if, like, the more eggs you eat, yes, the more powerful you become, but the less movement speed you have. And eventually you just have 0 movement speed and you can't move around anymore. Okay, this is not working out looking for the golden nugget. But that would be hilarious. Hi, Preston. Thank you. We'll be here until Christmas. No, like, the thing is, the problem is I have theories how long this will take, but I hope I'm really wrong. Like, actual hope, you know, like oh my god, I think I'm right, but, like, please just don't be that the case. But if I notice that it comes too crazy, I'll just turn off the stuff, you know. Like, I'll still farm it, obviously, yes, because that was the point, and I'm not gonna lowball people. I don't know what lowball means, but it sounds like it is fitting here. But, you know, then I would just say, okay, you can no longer donate something. The thought just came to my mind that people are paying money to watch a dude farm eggs. 2022. I guess there have been worse things that people paid money for on stream, you know? So I guess, you know, it could have been worse, but like, if you word it out like this, it just shows how stupid it is. I don't know. Well, what is more stupid, donating money for that or being the one that actually has to do it? Because you guys, like, someone can drop off 10 bucks and he just leaves, you know? But I'll be the one that has to sit there to do it. So I think it's obvious who is more retarded. Like, by far. Well, I think that's actually a word that you don't say anymore. There was no ill intent with that. People do watch him farm eggs. So just any Stardew Valley Let's Play. Oh wait, you're actually right. Well, but it would be only farming eggs, right? But I guess, yeah, that's actually not too far off. I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, ironically, I got the idea, this entire idea, I got this from a Stardew Valley YouTuber. Unsurpassable C, or Z, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it, I don't care. Okay, I'm not looking for the golden thingy anymore, like that is stupid. But yes, I got the idea from him, and I thought that would actually be quite amazing, you know, to just reward the couple people that donate. And so, the link there is actually amazing, that you just made. I didn't realize that. Dex, have you tried RimWorld? Only for, like, you know, a tiny bit. Like, where is it? RimWorld. Just like, you know, like, 763 hours. There we go. So yeah, you know, I tried it a little bit, but then I got tired of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, why do you offer me 2 rare things? I totally forgot that I want the guns. Well, okay, there we go. Okay, now I can pick up everything. Duplicator. Center water, very good. Empty tome. Tiragisu. Attract orb. Don't freeze. Stop freezing the enemies all the time. Like, really? I don't take anything else over there. Crown. This. Stone mass. Clover for luck, because that increases the drops. I will let you know why I donate to watch you suffer. It is cheaper than buying a better gaming PC myself. And farming eggs myself. F you. No, like, but the thing is, I fully understand it. When I saw the stream, he was only doing a speedrun of something that I think takes like 1 minute or so. Or 4 minutes. I think it was, no, it was not long. And like, the amount to cancel the speedrun was very low, right? Like $1, just $1 you donate, he restarts over. And his goal was only to finish the run. And it was so amazing to watch that thing. It was so much fun to see that suffering. When I saw it, I thought, like, dude, like, you can't really reward someone or give, like, real appreciation to someone that gives you money, right, on, like, when you stream. And I thought this would be amazing. I just hesitated with this for quite a while, because it was a while ago that I watched the video, you know. I hesitated with it because I didn't know how people will receive it. Especially on YouTube, there's not really a donation culture like it is on Twitch. Like, on Twitch, people are like, yeah, I'm gonna throw one sub after another sub and give 10 subs and 50 subs. And here, take another $100, you know, something like this. On YouTube, this doesn't exist. And I didn't want to upset people by this. And that's also why I started it at a way too low value. Like, I was actually concerned with the value, but I thought if I make it any higher, then, like, if people would even be upset with $1, then imagine if I started, let's say, $5, you know. But yeah, I'm really glad how well it's received overall. And I think I'll make a survey on YouTube after the stream for the people that attended the stream and just ask what they think, if they want to see something like this in the future again or so. But I will need better ideas than just, yeah, I'll grind for 50 hours or so. There we go. Takes 55 minutes or longer on my shitty laptop. For what? Moongolo. Like, a normal run right now on my main character that I have golden eggs on also takes 50 minutes, 53. But it's not even lagging, it's just I level up like 1000 times. And I have to confirm that and constantly go back and click on it. And I can't even use a macro because the screen has to stay active, you know. And if I tab out, well, I can't really tab out because if I tab out, this game is like at 1/3 speed. So I guess I could actually use a macro. But yeah. Oh, you're waiting for the box, exactly. Well, I want to give it a try, how much of a difference it makes, and if it's like, we don't even notice it, then I won't do it again in the future. Because it was not worth the wait. Usually, it's a big donation for a no reset run, if it's a long speed run. Yeah, long speed run is understandable. For him, it's like, it was just a 4-minute speed run, right? So, it was just people donating. And I think the final amount that got to break chat was $100. Like, I think twice people donated $100 just that he interrupts like a damn speedrun that takes 1 minute or 4 minutes. I always forget how long it takes. It's to unlock all the heads. No, all or one head? Well, it's to get a head recipe from the mouse, you know. That is the speedrun. A really short one. And the thing is, like, it sounds ridiculously stupid that you go up to such a value. Like, when I first saw this, I was like, did you just really set the goal to, like, or the target to 100? Like, even I was really hesitating. But after that, like, how much fun is it if you have a challenge like this, where you also increase the values and then you just stop because you say the number is too ridiculous? If the number is too ridiculous, then people will just not pay something. So I did understand it. And I think it was the right decision, else it feels like it has no real end to it. You know, it's like cheating the system. As long as you're suffering ill pay for it. I mean, I think then you have to wait for a bit. I mean, as I said, I hate Moongolo so much, I don't even use it for gold farming myself. Oh, I need the guns. I can reroll once. Well, that didn't work. But, you know, nothing would change about the time, how long I'm on Moongolo, because I would switch to Bone Zone either way. So it's not a big suffering yet, but I gotta say, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I could have made other things, you know? I could have went to drink a beer tonight. Oh, now that I talk about it, oh, I would have loved to go to the bar. Oh, that would have been, oh, I could have had a Crystal right now. Oh, ice cold one with a slice of lemon. Oh, I don't even have beer. Wait a second, I can actually go buy some beer. At 9 PM the store closes, it's now 8 PM. I could do that. Oh, then we make a semi-drunk stream. That's a really bad idea considering how long I will be awake. Because I will just fall asleep. Oh, I'm not a good person drunk. Not that I'm, you know, bad in any way, it's just that I don't think anymore and I just talk and talk and talk and talk, and only after that I realize what I just said. Like, I don't even mean what I talk, I just start talking. It's like, yeah, how is it different from being not drunk? Huh. Good point. So, where were we? YouTube isn't gaming, gamified as Twitch. YouTube is more building up your online presence and leading. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's less gaming and it's more... Like, there's a ton of gaming on YouTube, right? But obviously you have way more diverse content. And, hey, on Twitch you just have this culture. You have the entire donation... That it's called donating. Like, it's not a donation, really, right? It was just taken over, it's accepted, and people are throwing money around like crazy. And, like, this would be an argument for me where I would say, hey, yeah, I could go over to Twitch. I mean, in the end, everything is about making money, but like, I just enjoy it more on YouTube, so I'm like, yeah, I'll stay here. You know, it's like, nah, I think it's more chill here. It's more accessible for people that watch me, pretty much. People that watch on Twitch can also just watch on YouTube, because they also watch my videos on YouTube. But people that don't watch on Twitch also get to watch here, right? So it makes more sense. It's actually very enjoyable overall. Veitsu, low-key would like to see Dex after a beer or two. I actually do have a trunk stream on, not this trunk stream, a trunk video. 6.3k, there we go. On my channel, but, do I show that? So, for you to understand, there is one where I did an X-Dash run on Dairy Blend when it came out. And you will notice in the very beginning, I'm insanely active. You know, I'm super hyped up and everything. And I talk bullshit about, like, I talk shit about American beer and stuff like this. And then it goes, oh my god, come on, guys. And then it goes over to me actually playing, and I completely shift in voice. And what happened there was, before I started the run, I just quickly laid down my head on my arms, on my keyboard, and I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. I didn't mention that in the video, but you notice this insane shift in voice, where first I'm like, screaming around, drunk Dex, you know, and it's like, but now we will do this, and it's easy. Someone made an auto-pick coin on Level Up mod? Yeah, I saw that. I think I gotta download this, because this is just way too annoying. You can't drink beer while grinding eggs? Oh, I can do both. How can you say something like this about the German? A German can do anything while drinking a beer. Dude, like, German can give birth while drinking a beer. You can drink a beer while drinking a beer. What are you talking about? Like, what? Like, what? That's an insult. I can't believe the guy. Like, what? Okay. Oh, calm down, Dex. Calm down. Oh, all is good. Okay, okay. Dude, I have some people hear me insult here, but that takes the cake. That takes the cake. Oh, yeah. Obviously, just kidding. Oh, sorry. I forgot one, right? There we go. Like your content. Great work. Great, so far. Synthel. Thank you a lot. There we go. 6.4k. The magical number. Why? I don't know. Because 64 is magic. Oh my god, guys, can you stop writing something that I have to approve? I have to tap out every single time. Hey chat, hey Dex, how are you all doing? Doing good, and you? Wait, someone wrote something about my love. I think that they like it, so thank you. The people are really split on my love. Either they really enjoy it because it's... Oh my god, is the music loud? They either really enjoy it and want to hear it all the time, or they really hate it and want to click away just because of it. And like, the moment I start laughing, they just skip the part. Like, but I mean, I can't really change it, you know? It's like, it's me. Oh my god, why is the music now so loud? Why is the music now so quiet? There we go. 10 minutes, can I evolve something? Oh no, I want to evolve Karachi first. Why am I not getting a lot of experience this run? Sorry. You guys hear about how Twitch has been used to launder money? I mean, duh. Like, you can just spam money even to yourself. Like, you can literally pay money to yourself and write that off as income. Duh. It's like, duh. Okay, I guess not duh, because there's a difference between having the theory and it actually happening. But yes. There we go. The guns are maxed out. Let me walk over there. Okay. Nice. I don't need to be drunk for the shit talk on beer. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to be drunk either, but it's just I don't usually randomly start shit talking cultures or something, you know. But yeah, I agree. Laurel, perfect. Okay, we are set up. But American beer shit, to be fair. As far as I know most of it, but craft beer. And I don't really know what craft beer is, but I think it's the good beer. As far as I was told. I just didn't know about it. Like, I knew some of them are actually really good, but I didn't know that they are called craft beer. When I talked about it in the video. Or, well, I didn't talk about it. I actually just insulted it, like, straight up. Oh, I wish sometimes I would just stop leveling up. I don't need to be... Oh yeah, we had that. It's 11 AM where I am. Well, welcome there. Here it's 8 PM right now. Well, about to be 8 PM. What about commit genocide while drinking a beer? No, thought so. Well, we had an Austrian here once, and we had beer. Now, if you put 1 and 1 together, you know, I'm not saying anything, but like I'm just saying. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Labora. I think now I can max out. No, I can't. Oh, quickly. I have to pull in everything that I don't max out the cats. There we go. Silver ring. Gold ring. Frozen eggs. Very nice. There we go. Perfect. I can't get over the hands looking like his heads. That's just so amazing. I wish the healing numbers were gone. I love watching this, how they wiggle around. Right question, how can you grind 6k X without drinking a beer or two? Yeah, you're... Oh, Dex, careful what you're doing. Okay, they should die here. I'm not a fan of beer, but might be because I've only had American beer. Could be, but to be fair, you have to like beer, which sounds stupid, but it's one of those things where it has to be something for you. Now, to be fair, there's also cola beer, there's also banana beer, where you take banana juice, there's also juice, okay, from fruits. Because it's just of the recent topic. There's also all kinds of things, you know. I personally, while I'm a huge fan of beer, I honestly don't care what someone thinks. Like, it's like, drink whatever you enjoy. But I will make jokes about it. I will definitely make jokes about it. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that as a German. I think I'll get thrown out. Well, looking for a new country to stay. There we go. $64 is a Minecraft stack. You're right. Oh, that's what it actually reminded me of. Wow. Yeah, no, you're right. How did I not think of that? Huh. Interesting. Oh, you're live? Yes, I'm live. No, this is actually just a fake recording, you know, that I did a while ago. And then now I'm just replaying it to make money. What do I need here? No, nothing, it's good. Craft beer is like small producers, so it can be all over the place. Ah, I see. I drink a Radler at the moment, but I love drinking Radler. Especially if you actually go on a bike tour. And, like, you just go to, what is Gaststätte called in English? Like, it's a place where you stay if you're on a travel thing, you know, but it doesn't look like it's torn down. It actually is quite nice. It's really nice. And you go there and usually there you drink a beer. And I prefer to drink Radler there, despite being a beer lover, because it's just lighter on the stomach, you know. Hey, just want to say I love your videos. Mach weiter mit dem guten Content. Vielen Dank, Shepherds. Danke. Dex out here making jokes. I thought you'd be jailed for in Germany. The thing is, Germans are kind enough to wait until the stream is over. And that was it then. Would I actually laugh if my doorbell will ring? That would be the right meme content. Sorry if I'm missing some messages, by the way, but I always forget where I was when I look back to the game and back to chat. You will be jailed in the UK because being offensive is against the law. Yeah. Is that actually also a thing in the UK? Wasn't this in... well, offensive. What does that really mean? I'm about to... no, I'm really far off from evolving. What just happened? Why did you pause? What? I'm nowhere close to my escape key. How did that happen? What? I know in Japan, you can... They may want to jail you if you harass someone online. Now, obviously, it's not about calling someone a dick butt, you know. It's about the extreme versions that suicided the one girl there. I hope at least, like, if you can't call someone a dick butt, that would be a huge disappointment. But yeah. I don't even know where I was starting here and heading. Yeah. Motel? Hostel? No. Warte mal. Gaststätte English. No, it's not a restaurant. How do you pronounce that?
Restaurant.
Restaurant. No, but it's like it has a garden, you know, you sit outside on wooden chairs with wooden tables, and you drink beer, and you eat Wurstsalat, and you maybe sometimes have overpriced ice cream. You know, something like this. It's really nice. If you drive around with the bike, like for Father's Day, that's the thing that we often do. And then you stop at those places. Often they have also animals, like rabbits or so roaming around, goats. Dick butt. I shouldn't say things that get automatically filtered by YouTube. Because I constantly have to approve them. Okay, wait, can I change the settings? No, it's not made for kids, but that was already set. Allow all comments. Okay, there we go. So we make it simple. You can write whatever you want to write, but obviously if you go too far, or if you say certain things that you definitely shouldn't say in a public stream, you will just get hidden from the channel. That's the most that I can do. Oh, wow, there was another triple evolution. Well, that was easy. And now we're just waiting, right? That was just in time again, but we are faster now. There we go. 91k gold. Well, that was worth it. Nice. We have, but normally it's very dark. Yeah, exactly. That's more of what I know from most other countries. Not all of them, obviously. I just think there's also some form of Gaststätte culture in Germany. Or at least in the south, you know, down here where I'm from. Oh yeah, what state are you from? Baden-Württemberg. Denkula was... What the hell is a Denkula? Wasn't called because he taught his dog to shake, but he called it something different. Huh? Shake but something different. Shake but something different. Shake? No, but that's something entirely different. Oh, I don't get it. Think pub or... Oh, tavern. Yes, tavern, but in the public. Yes. In the outside of public. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. Beer garden. Actually... Yeah, no, beer garden. Yeah, but do other people have beer gardens, or is it a German thing? Like, just the sound of it, you know? Like, beer garden. That sounds really German, and maybe in Belgium. Maybe also in the Netherlands. No, but they have their, you know, their cookie shops. Japan just passed a new law where online insults can land. Oh, they actually did pass it, okay. Yeah, but like online insults again, like if you can't even call someone a dick butt, then I'm against it. If it's about this excessive form that can happen, I'm totally for it. There's no reason to do it to an excessive degree. You can get offended about anything if you try hard enough. Definitely, that's true. Gasthaus? I'm not sure if Gasthaus would be fitting, but I think it's also not too far off. Okay, let's see how many eggs we have. Come on. Why am I picking something? Wow, really? Like 350 more. No, 350 more would be horrible. 80x, guys. 80x. That means this time, instead of 20, I got 21. I'm not even at 3 digits yet. I need 80 times the amount that we have right now. Okay. The negative 10% cooldown. Howdy, man. And we got a skip. Very nice. Once we get more amounts, this will be better. Okay. Some channels were spammed because of spam comments. I don't think that happens on YouTube. Like, it's because it's not visible. And the chat can just be excluded. And these sex chat annoying thingies, they happen all the time. Oh my god, what did I pick? Oh, I picked the guns by accident while I was trying to click here. Well, very good. Weird boy, thank you for the $5. XXXX, exactly. Oh, that looks so beautiful. You ruined it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine because money. No. Slow but steadily exponential growth. Yeah, but it's really slow. Like, really, really slow. I just made one more egg than in the previous 2 runs. One. Okay, what is going on? Okay. Imagine Dex gets to 6.3k X and then somebody donates $100. I think what I'll do is, once we reach something like, let's say 10k or so, if that ever happens, I will just say, guys, no longer donating, I'll get to the 10k, but we just stop it there. Because I fear, or I think there, you know, because people are from different time zones, right? So right now, it will be a lot of Germans, it will be, to some degree, Americans. However, in 6 or 8 hours, this might look entirely different, that you have way more Americans, because they are 6 to 8 hours behind, right? So while for me it's 4 AM, for them it will be 8 to 10 PM. I'm pretty sure this is more logarithmic growth by this point. Yeah, I know there's a log symbol on the calculator, but I have no idea what that means. I gotta be honest. Like, yeah, I'll just say yes. Yes. Yes it is. Oh, I picked a chicken. $100 only 2kx. But is it that much? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Even on my Smith, that would take me more than 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours. And that dude already has 22kx. Should we change the value from $5 to $10? I mean, actually, I think about just removing it now. Because this will take so long. Yes, yes, no, it's fine. I will let you decide for now, okay? Should we change $5 to $10? I will let you decide for now. However, if I notice that everything is just too extreme, I will either change it to $10 on my own, or I will just turn it off, okay? There we go. Set it to 420x per $69 donation. Oh, that sounds actually really amazing. That sounds really, really amazing. I voted no and it didn't count it, lol. Wait, actually? There are votes for no. But, I mean, you can just do it again, right? If it didn't count. Wait, no, I jinxed, I hacked YouTube now. $69 for 420x. Oh, math is too hard. That's better value. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna ask if someone actually wants to participate or donate something. I don't want that person to feel bad because they don't want to go for $69, right? Like, I can somewhat justify $10, but more because of the potential of what could happen. And I'm a person, if I promise something or if I say I will do something, then I will do it. You know? But I'm more scared, like now that the example came up with the $100, because we did have that in the past, but without any betting system, that someone just dropped $100, actually euros. At that point, that it was worth more than dollars at that point. It still is slightly, I think, but like not that much anymore. But yeah, like, just because if that would happen, 2k X at once is a lot. Okay, we have yes. Let's go. End the poll. 83 votes is more than enough. There we go. $10 for 50x, double the price and half the x. I will keep it like this, but I'll monitor it. Like, the thing is, one thing is obvious. If we actually get to an amount that takes more than 24 hours or 36 hours, I obviously won't be able to do that without falling asleep, right? It will just happen. So I will have to think of something that I'll do. And while this might sound stupid right now, and you're like, yeah, no one will donate that money, I actually think we already reached that value. Because the egg progression early on is so freaking slow, and the runs take so long, and the further you get, the more laggy the runs become, that it will just take years. Well, not, obviously not years, but I think it will take more than 24 hours. And I assumed I would be done after 3 hours and latest 5 hours, and then just play some other games. Well, good job, Dex. It just still said 0. Oh, that might also be just a delay. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how the feature works, what it does, and stuff like this. Okay, I miss cats. Hey, Lucas Novelli, thank you. Oh. A godlike gamer. Well, first of all, thank you a lot for that. But a godlike gamer is actually a tier that costs $9.99. Does that count? It's not a donation, right? But at the same time, it feels weird to say, yeah, that doesn't count. You're at 1.2% after hours, do the math. Keep in mind, this does accelerate. Like, it becomes faster over time. I will earn more and more X per run. Okay, this is stupid. I'm not looking for that stuff. I'm gonna pick up the other stuff. Like, if I get the Torona's box very early, I will go for it, but otherwise in a scenario like this... The problem is that I constantly get offers of things that I don't want to see, because I need cats, so it delayed my cats by an insane amount. Yeah, I think I'll skip the Torona box. Like, it's nice if you get it, but I don't think it's worth it to gamble on that. Yes, I already farmed for like... yes, it counts, okay. How is it that you guys, on your own, voted that it goes up to $10, but then you want to make sure that something that, technically speaking, is below the value and is not a donation gets added? This difference in... Yeah, okay, you know, I will help out Dex to some degree, and then, like, no, F Dex. Like, right in the face. Huh? Oh... thank you for the 5 memberships, man. I don't even see what tier that is, so I can't know. I don't know what it costs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lucas, how much did you pay? You paid 1 cent? Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. You said I asked what you paid, you wrote 1 cent, I'll accept that. That is sadly not enough for $10. I'm sorry. Also, welcome to the guys who just got the gifted sub. I think the credit goes to Lucas, obviously, but I'm happy that you guys are now part of the group and belong to here, so welcome. But yeah, not FDex, but F whoever came up with the pricing bullshit. Well, that was me. I can determine how much the memberships cost, and the first tier is $1.99, the second is $4.99, and the last one is $9.99. Unless you mean this entire concept of having these comma values, then yes, I agree. I hate them, but sadly they work. I mean, honestly, I didn't do a lot on YouTube. Like, I didn't think about that stuff. I just took the models that YouTube gives you, where they recommend you. Like, I literally took the recommended ones from YouTube for the different tiers. I didn't think about that stuff. Okay, could I get my cats, please? He already paid $9.99 though. Wait, yeah, no. I did add his count. I did add his Godlike Gamer membership for $9.99. I did add this. I think it's also, come on, let's be honest. Because of 1 cent, we will not remove that. It's about the 5 memberships that he gifted, because I don't know what they cost. Okay, the thing is, if he went for the lowest one, I will either way increase it by 100. This is not about me sneaking out. Okay, there we go. Wait, how did you pay for 5 memberships for $9.99? It should be $9.95, right? Like, not that I care about it. This was just my concern that maybe people thought I was talking about the Godlike membership. The only question was if he would get 1 or more. That was like 100x or more. That was the only question. Here it's €3 per piece. What? No. The first one should be $1.99, the second one $2.99, the last one $9.99. No, it isn't. Wait, what are the prices? What are the prices for members? I actually have no idea right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna gift. No, I'm not gonna gift. Actually, I can gift. No, wait, how do I have to go to the stream itself, right? Oh, okay, I can't quickly go, like, easily go to the stream. $2.99 is the lowest one? Are you sure? I was convinced the lowest one is $1.90. It was 20. You dingus went for the pro one. Oh. Oh my, okay. I will add another 100 then, because I consider 10. Okay, I'll make it. So I added 250 in total for the gifted subs, worth $25. Euros? Yeah, but they are the same. And I had added the 100 for the previous one, that you became a Godlike member. Okay, I covered everything, right, guys? You think it's... Like, the thing is, you know, on one side I'm like, yay money, and like, great, and we'll have a lot of fun together. At the same time I'm like, yeah, but like, this will not stop. You guys can just go to sleep. You guys can just watch it later if you wanted to. Like, I mean, why would you? But like, you could, you know? But that option doesn't exist for me. No, I did increase it by 350 for you, Lucas. Am I just freaking stupid and I don't understand what's going on? You paid 25 for the 5 gifted subs. You paid 10 for the 5. You paid 15 and... Oh my god, Dex. Okay, I get what you mean now. So I'll decrease it by 100. In total, you paid 25. Is that correct? In total. I lost control of everything. Oh my... Okay. Yeah, but then I had it right. Okay, there we go. Right. We were at 6500. Right? And I added 100 at first for the Godlike Gamer. That cost 10 euros. And then I added another 200. First I added 100 because I thought he paid $10 for the gift subs. Because I thought the cheapest one is $2. But then I added another 150 on top of it. Exactly, so I added a total of 350x. Can just someone go back in the stream like maybe 20 minutes and look what the egg count was there? If the egg count was reading 6550. Maybe someone can do that. Dex, you could always start the endless run on Capella. No. This early, the earnings will be so bad that even after 24 hours, I would not have enough to cover the X that I need. Was 6500 before this? Oh yeah, 6500, 6600, 6400. How do I get 3 different numbers? You didn't have 50s before. Yeah, I added the 150 on top. It was 6500. Now we are at 6850. So I added 350. Okay. Does anyone feel cheated or that I skipped something? Because I'm 99% sure I did it right. I just did it in 3 different steps because there was a misunderstanding. On my part. Thank you guys, thank you. I don't understand why it's so hard to find the other gun sometimes. Because the gun is rare and it's really annoying. Both guns are really rare. Dex is trying to get rich by self-farming golden eggs. It's funny that your name is Egg and you say that. The one that is golden calls out the rich guy. Well, not the rich guy, but the not abusive guy. That means something entirely different. Abusing? No. I tried to make a joke, but it didn't work out because I got the wrong words there. Okay. Ah, careful what you say. Oh, it's 8 PM and 20. If I want to get some beer, then I have to leave soon. It takes around 10 minutes for me to get there and buy the beer and then drink one and come back. Like, I'll obviously carry some home, but yeah. It's perfect, but I only wanted 100x. No, Lucas. I mean, if you actually give give that stuff on a stream like this, then obviously that gets added to it, right? Could make it 5x for every $2. Wait, but that is insane, right? That is insanely expensive. That is $40 for 100x. No. I think no, I don't want to... Oh, I literally just before this, I talked about how the turning off would have actually been bad. On the other video. No, but I don't think I want to get to such ridiculously high values. Like, I think before that I'll just turn it off. I will let you guys vote on price increases, maybe, and you get to decide. But feeling-wise, at such a point, if I go beyond $10, I would rather just turn it off, personally speaking, what I would like to do. If I do that. Sorry, I was missing a lot. Have you ever done all animal run? No, I didn't yet, but I'll do it. I think I had to mod something, 3 weapons, to make sense for animals. So that was the only reason why I didn't want to do it. And still don't want to do it. I'm going to suggest again making gifting give a predetermined amount of X that you add into your blue text. Oh, so if you gift something that someone just writes how many eggs he wants. Okay, sure, I'm in for that. Like, obviously not beyond the amount that you would actually get, but sure, we can do that. Oh, that's the evolution. The problem is I don't see what tier was gifted, so I don't know if it was, like, you know, that is the problem. I guess if someone writes nothing, then he gets nothing. And if he wanted something, then he will write in the chat, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. Yeah, I like the idea. Very good. Wrong weapon. Doesn't matter. Actually does matter. No, it actually doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter a lot. Well, actually it doesn't matter. It's 4:20 there for you. Oh, you're 6 hours ahead? Interesting. Two PM in India... What? Indianapolis. Indiana. Is it a meme or is it a name? Indianapolis. Indianapolis. State in Indiana. What? Oh, polis. Doesn't that mean... Oh, wasn't this Latin or something for main city? I think. Wasn't there a meaning to... Something rings a bell for me, but I might be entirely wrong. What is that sound? Why would you ever do that? No! That was disgusting. You could just keep it as it is right now, keep track of it if you feel like it's getting too much. You set a hard cap on how many eggs you can farm, for example 10k. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that one. That might be the way to go. Wait, why am I even walking around? The best way is to just stand still, because they will all die. So, the mouth opened one and the mouth closed one. Which one is the awake? That was the mouth opened one. Okay, mouth opened one is the Arcana. Why do I always say awake instead of Arcana? Just a second, because there are quite a bunch of messages that I forgot. It's US, it's city, and state. Perhaps definitely matters. Thought occurs with secret characters. You can pick up their weapons per evolution. How will Smith with all three birds work? Smith doesn't evolve the birds, the other ones. You can't have duplicate weapons. What would you do if someone donated 5 grand? Lol. The thing is, I don't even need to explain what would happen, because that wouldn't happen. That's what I want to go for, yes. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. There we go, yeah. All is good, okay. Polus is Creek for city or something. Yeah, that was it, thank you. Thank you. Which is always amazing when you just, you know, casually play and talk and suddenly the eggs appear out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but you get what I mean. Six ahead. Wait, I thought you live in Germany. I do live in Germany, yes. Ahead means in the future, and if it's 4 AM there, that's, yeah, 6 hours ahead of me. It's 8 PM, 8:30 here. Wouldn't it be best if you write $1 for 10 eggs or $5 for 50 eggs? The thing is, $5 donations would not add to that. Or should they? You know, $5 for 50 eggs? Oh, this is getting way more complicated. I just wanted to have something simple and fun. What is that wobbling? Sarah the instrumentalist. Okay, we'll listen to the wobbling. Okay. Okay, wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. Dex, can you share your image file that makes more transparency of the cat skull? I can do that on my Discord later. Yeah. Well, later after the stream. Ah, that is such a weird feeling to hear that. Why is that a thing? Stop that wobbling. Who makes that? Why would you ever do that as a track? That is so disgusting. Oh, I have too many evolutions. Oh. Oh, I have to actually banish the cats. I could also gamble on a triple evolution. On the first chest. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that, that's fine. I gamble on the first one, and if I don't get it, triple chest to evolve the Clock Lancet and the Laurel, then I will just banish the cat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Music is a bit too loud. Okay, let's tune it down. Let's actually just go to the next one. There we go. Mouth breather. I feel like I'm barely getting any experience here. Might be wrong though. But you can't evolve into duplicate evolution. Exactly. You can't evolve, yeah, into anything that is a duplicate. Can you say sorry about what Germany did to Brazil? 7-1. I'm so not into football. Fußball. No, I'm so not into that. I don't even know what's going on. But that meme, I've seen that like for years. Wasn't it like that the Brazilians, they lost all of their good players or something, or they got injured or something like this? But the 7-1 really hurts still. That is like, wow. Wow. And as far as I know, they're really, like yeah, as far as I know, the Brazilians and Spanish, I think, they are insanely good football players as far as I know. As far as I know, Germans are also supposed to be decent. I think the UK is also decent. Like, but guys, I have no idea of this entire thing, okay? So, like, I'm not making anything here. Dude, I just love when these red balls appear. Do I have everything maxed out? No, not yet. Why am I so far behind this time? What? Oh, because I picked everything up too late. Okay, yeah, no longer the golden bar. Gambling for that. No. Oh, this really doesn't help. This really doesn't help. Oh, Dex, you might want to hurry up a bit. There we go. I want to do a double evolution, right? Okay, evolving the cats doesn't help me at this point anymore, either way. Yeah. Well, I still want to attempt it because I said I want to do it, but it will be pointless. There we go. Not a triple evolution, so I'm not gonna max out the cats. Instead, I'll just get it right away the next. Of course you were one! I could have gambled on this that this happens, but I wanted to guarantee that I get Crimson and the other one. Maybe gamble for 2 levels on the golden bar. Yeah, I can do that. That definitely works. But like here, I was like, what, 4 minutes in or so? Because I didn't pay too much attention. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. Gotta go on my walk with my dog back in 20 minutes. Don't you dare to stop the stream. No, the stream will continue for a very long time. Yeah. But enjoy your walk with your dog. Ah, I see. At this rate, it's only gonna take 6.8k more minutes before you can. Keep in mind, it does get faster. However, sadly, it doesn't just rapidly shoot up like crazy. Like, this will still take a stupidly long amount. Like, yeah. I want to get the point across that, yes, it does increase the longer you do it. And especially once you start tapping out CDR, there's a heavy bump that happens. But after that, it slows down again. Okay, guys, I think I'll get some beer after this run. I'll just update everything, I'll get some beer. And then I will be away for around 10 minutes. I will set up everything, you know, that it reads that I'm gone for 10 minutes. And, yeah. And then I'll continue. Well, there was actually a lot of gold around. Gatti is adorable. Yeah, I agree. Gatti Amari is one of my most favorite and most hated weapons. I have died multiple times to Gatti Amari in runs where I only had characters with like 1 or 2 or 3 HP. In one run, actually, Gatti Amari entirely nuked my health from full health to nearly nothing. What was that? There was something with a Farachi where I wanted to have as many revives as possible. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like this. Okay, let me update everything. I'll put a disclaimer on the stream that I'm just quickly away. Cross the X. Still not 10k in the run? Well, I guess this time we didn't have more curse. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. So, these are the stats here. 101. That is actually a very nice breaking point to leave now. Image? No, not image. Text. How do I do this? Text. Be right back, buying beer, return in roughly 10 minutes. There we go. How do I make you thick? How do I make you really thick? I guess I could just do this. Okay, guys. Gatti nuked you from full HP to 0 in several runs? Really? Yeah, on Toasty, yes. On Toasty, definitely. Also on the placeholder character. I have a 1 hour long video where I tried to win a game with the placeholder character. It did work, the one that starts with duplicator. But, like, I had an insane run and I picked up the cats. And I thought I would just, like, they would eat so much that eventually they wouldn't do anything anymore. But then they just killed me twice in a row. Like, I thought it would eventually happen, that one death will happen. Oh, nice gold value, by the way. But it happened like after 5 seconds or so. So, guys, I'll be back in a second. I'll quickly buy some beer. See you later, alligator. That I didn't say that, okay? Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for the guys that are still here. Oh my god. It's so hot outside, it's insane. Okay, there you go. Da F drinking beer, who drinks that? Man with balls. That's the answer. There you go. Apparently sweaty balls. Oh, will this explode? Where's my good lighter? There we go. Big lighters are the best lighters. Prost. Oh, that feels good. Gotti killed my toasty so many times. Yeah, I think everyone was there at one point. There we go. Oh my god, it's so freaking hot outside. How do people survive that? Dude, and carrying that stuff uphill, my entire backpack was full and my hands. Dude, that was a little bit too much. I should have just bought less. Why is it still so warm? Warm. Oh, nice, amazing. There we go. Dude, actually, it's something. How humid is it in English? Like in German, we say schwül, not schwul. Schwul is gay. Schwül is if it's steamy hot. That is the one that is like I hate it. I'm actually not gonna take these this time. I want to see how far I get earning wise. Because the moment we finish this, at 7.5 minutes, I can start doing the fast mode, the hurry mode. Back to YouTube streams, yeah, for a while. Pretty much most of the latest ones. YouTube is just overall more enjoyable for me. Mostly because it's so easy to do it, you know? Like, I just pop on the stream and done. And there's also no going back and forth and stuff like this. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, both sides, both Twitch and YouTube have issues. So it's not like I can say, yeah, the one is amazing and the other is bad. That's not the case. It's just, like, YouTube is easier right now for me, so I prefer to go for that in that time. And because I talked about this in the beginning, there are people that watch on YouTube that don't want to go to Twitch. But people that watch on Twitch, they still watch the videos on YouTube, right? So I think there's a higher chance that they would go over to YouTube and watch there since I'm a YouTuber. That's where they know me from, right? So I think that way around is better than to do it on Twitch. And at least YouTube is doing steps forward, you know? So that's good. Humid is heavy, sweat weather. Yeah, oh, it is for sure. It's really not fun. Dex was overwhelmed by the challenge and abandoned his channel. What? That is one type of overreaction. Did you get your beer? Yes. Congrats on the win. Huh? What win? Oh, you mean with the trillion? The achievement to get that? Thank you. If you didn't mean that, still thank you. Oh, sorry there. I have played and won a golf tournament today. It was warm, but okay. Yeah, no, congratulations there. Good job, man. Dude, yeah, my father loves playing golf, and I have been dragged there a couple of times. And, you know, it was fun, but more because it was with my father and less because of golf. It's nothing for me. It was mostly funny because he would say he should like hit certain objects with the ball. You know, there was the one that transports electricity and stuff like this. When you hit a cloink, when it hits that, that's quite hilarious. To be fair, I was 16 there, but I would still love it. Update stream title. What is the stream title? Isn't the stream title fitting? Oh, I need both guns. Knife, there we go. Do Germans make a delicious Weissbier? I'm actually also a very big fan of Weissbier. It's really nice. It's more like a... if you don't really want to drink, but you want to drink. I don't know if this makes a lot of sense. But whenever I have this feeling, I tend to go for... Actually, no, then I go for Kristallweizen. But if I have even less of a... Or if it's colder, actually, then I prefer a Weissbier. Yeah. The problem is certain types of beers, that if it's like way too warm, they are not good. Stream title is still $5. Oh yeah, I'll do it eventually. There we go. Like, worst case, like, I hate changing that stuff. Worst case, if someone would actually come in and donate $5 because he thought it was $5, I'll just give him 50x, you know. Oh, but he would think it's 5. Ah, you're right. Okay, you're right. Because he would think it's more. What is the current account? I'll just entirely change it. Ah, I can't entirely change it. There we go, let's do something like this. To cut it a bit short. What bonus stats if Red Death levels up? None. Zero. Nada. Niente. Look, okay, did I miss the guns? It is very likely because I was probably not looking out for them. But 22 levels without guns, that would be hard. I need to keep one banish in case I need to ban the cats, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that, same problem again as last time. So what evolution would I drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just got Mari. Like, to be honest, who cares? If I get a triple evolution, I can also go for Mari after that. There we go. But everything is getting bigger. Like, if we look at this, we have Might at a decent stat right now without Spinach. Area without Kent Laprador. In fact, it might actually be worth it to go for Kent Laprador, but I wanted to see how long it takes me to max out. And if I can max out in 7.5 minutes, then we can go for the hurry mode. In fact, I would not even need all the weapons that I have, right? Like, I don't even have to go for Santa Water. I'm just doing it. We could try a hurry run after this and see if it already works. I highly doubt it, but it could happen. The main problem is not what we have right now, the problem is the pull-ins of the rings and the arrows. Pilz or Helles, Weizen only with banana. Ah, I don't like Pilz. Helles is good. Either you like Kristall or Hefe. I just like them under different circumstances, you know. Like, if I have a deftiges Essen and, like, just a very filling meal, then I usually go for Hefe. If it's just something like, let's say I go to eat, like, I go to grab an ice cream, you know, Kristallweizen for sure. Might sound weird to some people that are not used to drinking a lot of beer. You know, then you go grab an ice cream and then you just drink a beer. But yeah, Wurstsalat. Also, if it's a hot day, you're out with your bike, Kristallweizen for sure. Yeah, all is good. There we go. I just want to say one thing. I like how chilling your voice is. Well, thank you, Jesper. Honestly, I don't even need to go for Farachi. I don't know why I tried to force that. I wanted to get a little bit more gold out of this, but this shouldn't be my focus. My focus should be to get to the hurry mode. Yeah. And if I drop all the weapons, like I don't even need weapons, right? I just need Labora, that's it. That thing will just defend me with Mari. Yeah, I'm focusing on the wrong things. I'm making this overcomplicated for a little bit of bonus gold. But I could literally double what I get. I hate the freezes. Yeah, okay. I think I'll limit everything. That way. We will do an attempt at hurry mode just because if I could do it, this would be a huge increase in speed. And honestly, if I play on hurry mode, then it would not even be a good solution to go for Gold Fever. Because the time is halved. Maybe I can go for something else that would instead help me level up or so. Oh, but that will be a significant cut if I do that into the gold that I earn. But it would still be worth it. I'll try it with Gold Fever first. Next live toasty challenge, please. I have very bad news for you. First of all, I actually don't plan to play Vampire Survivors on stream. Like, sometimes I will, yes. And in this case, it was just a perfect fit. But generally speaking, I don't even want to do that. I'll mostly play other games. But this challenge here, or, well, I don't know if you can call it a challenge, whatever you want to call it, will most likely last more than 24 hours. So that will take a while. I'll still go for the evolution, but I think it's a mistake. I'll do it because I already have one gun, and it would feel bad to just have one gun. So why not just farm the Guardians with the Pull-in Arcana? I don't think Red Death would be strong enough for that, but I could just try that. Yeah, he starts with an evolved weapon. He has bad starting stats, but maybe he can do it. We can give it a try. If that would beat the hurry mode, I could do it. But okay, that would actually be one, even if it's more efficient. I think I would just die of boredom. I really hate that. I hate Moongolo. Okay, well, I guess I hate both of them, yeah, fair enough. So if I would do the pull-in, where would I want to go? Definitely Moongolo because this has the most offers, right? And I would need to remove Curse. We could give it a try. The thing is, whenever I did it, like to check how efficient it is, I always did it on characters that already had way more stats, and that's also what I recommended, to not do it early on. There are some characters that can do it well, but like for example Leda is not someone you want to put X on if you want to go for the long term. Short term that works, but long term hell no, because he gets negative 80% greed. And that will significantly cripple your gold income, like an insane amount. Well, I guess it also means if you go up by 80% you just suddenly earn way more, but the weapon is horrible. And it's great that he has additional cooldown reduction, but that is the first stat that will get capped out very quickly. There are reasons why you could go for another map, which is that it pulls in less items. Like if there's a map that has amazing items that really power you up, then you could just go for that map. Since you don't constantly walk into them and pick up more. Like whenever you do stuff like this, gold farming, etc., and you want to come up with a strategy, you really have to look at how long does it take in real life, not in the game. Because like, for me, for example, with Pugnala, I could earn the X in probably 10 to 15 seconds, you know, in-game time. However, real game time, with re-rolling for cats and everything, is closer to 1 to 2 minutes. Well, it depends on when I get them. Welcome back, Spam! And we're also back. I went shopping for beer. $180 hours stream? I don't think it will take that long, to be honest. Like, the thing is, how many X do we have? 6 point... We are so close to 16. Oh. No, the thing is, it will take a long time, okay? That is obvious. But I think it will be way, way faster than 180 hours. I would, like, my estimate is around the 24-hour mark right now. I feel like I missed something. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Where's the boss? There he is. Oh, that's not good. Should I just banish it? Chat, do you want to gamble that I get a triple evolution with one of the chests that dropped the last 2 chests? Or should I just banish Gatiamari? Because I'll level up again here. Or, wait, let me try something. Nah, there's no way I kill the boss easily before the experience catches. Oh, I did it. Ah. No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Because now I can get eggs. No, not eggs. What am I talking about? What do I want? Laurel. Yeah, Laurel. Oh. Oh, I really hope I get Laurel now. Best OST in your opinion? I sadly don't know the names, but the one that I love the most is the one on, well, actually, there are two of them. The one that Conchetta has. And then the one when you... Oh, there we go, perfect. And then the one when you play on the new stage, Capella. Actually, I don't... yeah, I'm pretty sure Capella has that one. I love the rocky elements of it and the unholy elements or whatever you want to call it. You know, with the bell sounds and with how it ramps up. Like, in fact, like, what I enjoyed the most was actually the transition from the original stage that got rid of... What is going on? Why am I losing? Uh-oh. That is the open mouth is the Arcana. Yeah, the transition where you had to go through to get a yellow sign. Where it started calm and then it suddenly went all chaos. That was amazing. A tree. There we go. Ooh, careful. Where is it? That's also good. Where is it? There. The X just looks so stupid. Yeah, so I don't think I would have managed to max out everything in time here. Like, I can definitely give it a go, but I don't think I would have. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Oh no. It's fine. I'll get a triple chest. It's fine. It's fine. Hi streamer. Welcome. I'm doing good and you? More or less. I'm doing good right now. Hey Dex, hey peeps. For some reason YouTube doesn't show you as streaming in the sidebar. I have no idea how that really works, so I can't really say anything about that. Well, if that's the case, then actually let me, how would I share this? Who pinged me? For what? Is there something important? I don't know how to unlock Toasty. Well, yeah. Photo was right, I missed the part, yet scales more. Oh, I have to correct something. Because I said some, like, yeah, okay. Where is Dexlog? There we go. I'll just post it quickly as a community tab if people really don't get notified by it. But otherwise, it's like whatever. There we go. Okay, let's continue. The Holy Forbidden version only has the file name Aaron Chappelle, yeah. So, the clock lancer does apply armor to its frozen explosion damage. That's interesting. The dude was right. I only have one evolution, right? Yeah, so the chest that is down right now is either way just one evolution. Even if it's a triple chest, I can take that. The selectable tracks have in-game names? Yeah, no. It's just I'm really bad with names. I'm really horrible with names. I still have issues with my colleague names that have been there for like 5 years. $6,850X. Yes, that is the fun that I'll have today. Well, not just today, it looks like. Just made 500k. Nice, good job there. Why is it becoming so laggy? I don't understand what the game is doing. I usually don't have this lag. And I know I'm streaming, but like, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm going down to a couple FPS. How bad will this be in the future? What is the performance saying? No. My computer's chilling. Oh, Vampire Survivors. We need 50 more for the meme, yes. When I saw it, I said it, but I interrupted myself from saying it because it felt weird. It sounds like I'm asking someone to donate something. You could optimize it by removing healing numbers from the code in the future. Yeah, I think I will actually get rid of the coins. The visuals of the coins. I think they are more the issue than the healing numbers. Did I max out everything? Oh, I'm not even close to it. Oh my god. Why do I even want to max out everything? I just need 2 things maxed out. Yeah, okay, let's go for the arrow. No, oh, because of odds. Yeah. So in case I get 2 basic chests, then I have higher odds. Okay, makes sense. Good job, Dex. Why are there 2 chests? Oh, those are both the chests. Okay. So for odds, I want to have the... the items will pull in a second. Oh, yeah, I want to have the clover. Well, that was lucky, because I haven't seen it. Playing Elder Scroll online? Oh, how is Elder Scroll online? Like, I know of its existence, but I always wondered how you play a game like that online. How that works. Oh, I have lore. Yeah, I was about to say again, why don't they harm me? Why do I always struggle so much to max out my things? Like, every single time. Like, sometimes it works out flawlessly, and other times, again, I'm struggling. If you do get rid of the coin animation, please make a video how. I could only do it the easy way, where I remove the coin out of the visual files. Really, did I just get twice cursed, really? Well, whatever. It's fine. I would need to... well, I could mod it out, because the Arcana called something, and there I think it was there where the coin is set. So you just have to go to the coin and remove the... check where the location is in the files, and then remove it. Or you just... I guess you can just remove the texture. That might actually crash something. That would need testing. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Where's my experience? Dude. Oh, okay. No, don't cat. I need a triple chest really badly. Okay, at least be... Okay. Okay, how do I do this? So, this should work either way. I don't have the revivals, right? I have them, okay, good. Okay, I need to see the damage numbers. It's fine to not have Laurel evolved, it's just, with evolved Laurel, it's super easy. Like, it's guaranteed. And the problem is not the first Reaper, the problem is the second Reaper that will appear. Go. I think here... No, he will... Do I have Spellbinder? Yeah. Oh wow, that will take a while. There we go. This should be fine. Totally off. Good job, Dex. Wow, that is totally off. Okay, that was close. Clock Lancer, could you go off? I want to see the number. That looked like a 6-digit number. Huh? But that would mean he would die in the next 5 seconds. He didn't. Well, now the 5 seconds are over. Okay, never mind. Nah, then it was a 7-digit number. But it was not that far off, but still. Okay, well, I guess I could also just not go for the arrows. Yeah. Because that's way less levels. Why do it look like giant eggs? Because I was thinking if we do this for a couple of hours, then it would be funny to have the Reaper's head as his hands, and the Guardians, they look like giant eggs. And their hands actually wiggle around, which is funny. But now you can't see it. And I also made the head fight clouds transparent. You know, just little gimmicks. So it's literally like Skyrim. The online version. Interesting. Okay, how many eggs do we have? There we go. We have 122. But yeah, well, now we made a bigger jump. But actually not, it's still 21 bonus. Okay, so let's check this out, because this could seriously speed it up if we do it this way. So we pull in. Oh, I could have just... No, this one is the one that I can accept, yeah. All horrible. So now I just need to check how long this will take. Because this could give us a quick bump, you know, until we have it. But I don't need the damage numbers anymore. Oh, Gatiamari, yeah, I need that. I mean, I can just waste all of my rerolls on it. But it's not wasting. Well, it would be wasting if I don't get it. But it's fine. Oh, this takes so long. Oh, I had to remove Curse either way. That's actually a significant difference. Well, we can just keep that in mind that right now they have 50% more than usual. So it would be roughly 2/3 of the time. Not really, because we upgrade weapons and stuff like this, but almost. It would be more like 75% or so, probably. I could also get a crown here. Yeah, a little bit of bonus experience. Wow, this is horrible. Okay, like, I can't farm them like this. Like I would just fall asleep. And I have to do this for a couple of hours. I can have a few. Oh my god, are they cute? Oh, they are so tiny, really? Wait, how didn't I notice this in the other runs? They are so freaking tiny. I'm so not used to that anymore. Okay. Also, I heard engine tweaks. No, he will make a new engine, entirely new engine. However, my biggest fear is that if this is a typical engine change, then instead of having access to all the files like we have right now, instead it will just be a .exe, and I have no idea how to mod that stuff. Like, the only way I know how to mod that is if it has an if the game already provides you with a modding tool. So I actually don't want to see the update for that, if that ends up happening. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Like, oh, I have 6 weapons. Oh. Okay, I don't think I want to farm like this. And it's only for 4 eggs, you know. You're suffering in boredom for 4 eggs. Yeah, you definitely need more. Like at the end of a 16-minute run, we would get 12 eggs. So let's say we kill them at 13 minutes, which actually will not happen. I don't have Katyamari. But let's say we would do that. It would be faster. Because it would only take 9 minutes for the same amount, but like I'm falling asleep. I might even do one run on the bone zone. Just that we have a run, like just some difference, you know, not always the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again. Actually, where's my bag? Oh! No, that was a bad timing. I was literally just looking for my bag, and that is the moment they unfroze. Did I pick up Tiragasu? No. Okay. Good job, man. Moin moin Teichkind. Grüße zurück an die Pfalz. I need to look for some cigarettes in a moment. Oh my god. Okay, this is just like, no. So, once we had 5 minutes, it would have been worse than just doing a run. No, actually, look at my gold. I also don't get gold. Okay, I won't stop now because I already did it for 4 minutes, but no. Gatiamari would have made a huge difference, of course. Wurst. Fat Penguin Guardians. Well, thank you for the donation. And, oh, you kind of, like, I'm not mad, but you kind of ruined the 69 dream. There you go. Why does Boner get censored on YouTube? Okay, why do I ask why Boner gets censored? Didn't I allow all comments? Why are they still censored? What? Well, whatever. It's weird to censor Boner. But it's actually not weird if you think about it. Okay. It's a beer, that's the wrong bag. I don't have a revive anymore, so I have to be very careful right now. Which means I have to keep at least one hand on the keyboard. Quickly. Okay, move again. Okay, quickly. Ah, no, don't fall down. Okay, move. Ooh, that was the wrong direction. Fat fingered almost to my death. Okay, now, pull out. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good job, Dex. And... perfect. Could have also just paused the game, you know, but no. We don't do that here. This is kind of why I said when you want to do this, you want to have X first, and if you don't get Gatiamari, you just reset. Because it's so horribly bad, but I'm not gonna waste 5 minutes. I will kill them. Just. Wait, is it? No, it's not a problem, you know. I can decide whether I allow them or not. It's just that I always have to go over there and then click show on the comments. Like, I don't have a problem if someone writes Boner or Dickbutt. Dickbutt also got censored. Oh, there we finally go. Yeah, so with Gatiamari, this would have been actually really fast. Now I kind of want to try it with Gatiamari. Just to see how much faster it would have been. The problem is we also don't have a lot of luck. Like, the more stats you get, the more Gatiamari scales up. Because they become more, they become faster, they have more luck and everything. But, yeah. There's another egg. Okay, like, please, come on. You're like the only one that is left. Really? And why is it the one that has the unchanged texture? Couldn't have been the black egg or the red egg or something that is more... Actually, the golden egg looks quite amazing, I gotta say. What really frustrates me, well, frustrating is taking it too far. But do you see how amazing the X looks up here? And then you have this purple thing? Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Yay, 126. That is not even worth updating. Okay, let's give it a try on hurry mode. Because I can endure that. Okay, that took way too long. No Firachi. So I will just banish something. I will pick up 6 of the passive weapons right away. What do I even look for? Center water. There we go. I don't even need damage. All I need is more. I guess then I also want to go for this one, yeah. So it's 7 passive weapons, but that's fine. Okay, let's see if we can do this in hurry mode now, because that would, like, literally double it. The speed. But for that to work, I need center water. Well, or just Gatiamari, actually. Yeah. Oh, I should banish more. And that means I can use all the evolutions again, so I don't have to be concerned about maxing out Center Water. Gatiamari. Sure. That is worth it. They have only updated the item texture so far. Yeah. But like, you literally could just copy-paste it in. It's not like it's science, you know. That's why I'm a bit surprised. Maybe he wants to do a bigger update for the visuals. No, but that also doesn't make sense. Ah. Okay, like, I'm just not getting any gold bags. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting gold bags, but I'm getting freezes. The one thing you don't want to see when you farm for gold. Or for experience, rather. Because this wave here is so amazing for gold farming. Next time you should add it into the deck set from your profile picture. As the Guardian? I don't think so. I'll do it. Someone actually made a deck stash edit where my head was put on X dash, because that used to be the one thing that I did on my channel mostly. Gold record runs. Before everything went bonkers, there was actually strategy to it, you know. Really? You're so rare, but you decide... Well, actually, that might have been a good pick. No evolution, explosions to kill a lot of enemies. Might have been good. Yeah, but the problem will rather be that I don't have enough experience to max out everything, so I really need to get going. In fact, I might have to run up, to do this, I might have to run up to the things to get them. Now that I think about it. Well, actually, no, because we determined I don't need to upgrade Laurel. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Hi, Radoslav. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. Yellow Guardian kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty from Puss. Yes. Radoslav, are you a good chess player? I would not be surprised. Gatiamari, there we go. Blast them away. But actually they have not eaten any chicken so far, so they will not be very good. As long as I can spam them with level ups, it will still work out. Oh, that was low. Good job, Dex. Isn't Flula Borg the dude that was on Conan's show? Flula Borg. Oh, the dude is amazing. Oh my god, I love the dude. Dude, that was one of the most hilarious shows of Conan where he went to Germany with Flula Borg. That was the very first time that Conan wasn't a weird guy, but Flula was the one, and Conan didn't know how to react. Like, Conan couldn't even make jokes anymore because Flula just completely took over. That dude is amazing. I don't know anything else about him, but that was so amazing. I'm a huge Conan sucker. Like, I think his shows are amazing, and especially when he goes around the world and shows it off and makes all the jokes, it's really hilarious. And it was so typical that the one German travels like 2 hours to meet Conan where he was staying to give him a full list of mistakes that happened on the show. And it was like a multi-pager. Like, why? That was amazing. I love that dude. Like, the dedication you need to have to not only make the list, but then you travel for hours from the most, well, more or less, most south point of Germany to more or less the center, just to give a list of mistakes that Conan made. Because Conan said, like, if you find a mistake, then you should say something and send in the mistake or something like this. Like, it was not just the dude randomly walking up and saying, hey, you suck. But yeah, with Lula together in the naked beach, and what was it, drinking beer habits, eating, that was just hilarious. Though it was also hilarious when Conan was in Bavaria and he learned to dance. The Bavarian dance. So the father was legendary. I wish he would do that more often, even now. Yeah, I heard he was in some other things, yeah. My leg is ill, sick, recurring. Oh, whoa. Well, I hope you get better soon. Wish you a nice recovery, mate. That was a mix of man and maid. I was, yeah. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I randomly clicked on something by accident, but I don't know what it was, but it was just an upgrade, so it's fine. What's with the new yellow bar on the bottom? That is a gold fever, and when that is active, whenever you kill enemies, you get gold coins from them, which spams the screen like crazy, and I really hope gets reduced at some point, because it's way too overkill. And meanwhile, there are golden eggs in the game, that give you bonus stats. That's why my stats are so high. And they have no cap. You can just keep going with them forever and forever and forever. You only get a tiny amount of stats per egg that you buy, but the more eggs you have, the more eggs you'll farm. So this becomes really nuts the longer you go on. Ooh. Is my center water maxed out? Yes, it is. Nothing else is maxed out. Very good. So I just want to kill this dude now to get the Labora. And that should give me all the I can't do that. That should give me all the wait, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I have to wait with the evolution. There. I think now I can just sit still. Lol. Hey Dex, aus welcher Region Deutschland kommst du genau? Grüße aus Bayern. Nachbarland von dir. The ones that constantly have beef. Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg. Well, I mean, it's like a fake beef. Well, I guess kind of everyone has beef with Bavaria. Because it's a part of Germany that people want to see split off. Oh, don't use the rerolls. Oh. Well, what do I do now? I can't use my rerolls because I might need it for the Arcana. Yeah, I'll just go for garlic, whatever. Garlic. But why do I even walk around to collect more experience? Oh, because where's the boss? Where's the open mouth boss? Well, both have open mouths. That was just very lucky the last few times. Oh. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a blue one. Oh, that's probably wrong. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So I just want to have the rings. Ring. And where's the other one? That is not the ring. There's the ring. No, that is not the ring. Oh, yeah, down was right. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Okay. No. Nope. Sure, why not? No. Ja, ja, die Schwaben. Exakt. Okay, gold ring. There we go. Just need a few more levels, you know. There's not even that much that I really need. There's the last chest. So these are all the chests that I have to evolve. I think I'm actually doing it. Wait, that would be so insane. That would already double the amount of X that I get. Well, it wouldn't really double it because my gold is behind. But it would be an increase. A solid increase. I now regret picking the garlic. Well, there wouldn't have been a better weapon to pick, to be honest. Yeah. I should have kept one banish to banish the garlic. Well, I could also just max out Gatiamari. Yeah. Oh my god, Dex, why did you do it again? No, 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 wait. No, this time it's fine. Yeah, this time it's fine. Yeah, okay, my head was right. Because I will not evolve the Laurel. Am I playing on hurry mode? Yeah, I am. Okay. Wait, why do I have 3 chests? Oh, I couldn't pick them up because... Okay, I couldn't pick them up because the Gatiamari would steal all the experience. Yes, yes. Okay, gold ring is maxed out. Silver ring is not even close. Ooh, boy, Dex. Hurry up, hurry up. Come on, just a little bit more. Don't make me fail this at the very end. That would be so sad. That's fine. That's not fine. Ooh, how many levels? 3. Come on, come on. I can farm this like this. There. Without stat upgrades, it's not that great at converting, right? I can do this. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's just do this. Okay, this will make it super duper easy. Hopefully. Second hand shot. Well, I mean, true. Ooh. Did I freeze him? Yeah, I froze him. Very nice. Oh, that's like... I lost like 50k gold, right? So losing 50k gold, but getting the 12x twice as fast. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Yeah, I lose 5x, but I gain more x. 7 more x in total. Yeah, that's fine. The Dex Maker Toasty no egg repeat video? Yes. I think 3 of them. But the last one of those is the final one. Because there were nerfs to Gatiamari, so in general, you needed to pick more powerful weapons to get enough experience. Though, it should always be kept in mind, when I make guides, they are meant for the general audience, and not for very experienced players, you know. And it's sometimes a bit annoying when I say, yes, this is for everyone, and then someone comes in, oh yeah, I did it without this, or I changed this, like, yes, I know. Like, I say it's hard to get level 200 and I got 250. Like, what's the point? Like, you know, it's not about that. But yes. Wolf Gatiamari doesn't convert too much XP. My own well, it relies on stats entirely. If I do this on my Smith right now, I do not level up anymore. And this dude has 1400 curs. So, you know, you can imagine how much experience is around that gets converted. Well, okay, if you mean actual conversion that gold comes out of it, it's not a lot. That is true, because it's only a 0.5% chance. However, if you mean that they consume the experience, that one is a 50% chance, whenever they come across gold. Didn't want the gold from the chest. The thing is, whether the values are so insignificant, it does make a big difference. Like, in the long run, there will be 1 egg or so. But yeah, I should definitely do that. Oh, Wurst! $1.90, I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? Well, thank you. Okay, so I will change something. I'll write $5 for 50x, because the idea was actually that you can't donate below that to prevent donations. But I'll do the 69.69. Just because otherwise it's not possible. There we go. And then we have 143. There we go. Oh, I have to change it in the title as well. Because that number is too epic to leave it out. Well, thank you. You were the hero that we needed. I didn't even see that. That was like 10 minutes ago. Let's do a Bone Zone run just for, you know, for a Bone Zone run. What is the build here? I don't want to go for Clock Lancer, but if I don't go for Clock Lancer, I'm missing... So I do want to go for Clock Lancers. That means I do not go for Cherry Bomb. Okay, makes sense. What is this music? Like, it's chill music, I know, but I'm not a fan of that. I need to stay awake. Oh, I have to get Firachi. Well, that's something. As a song. But I'll take it. They are in all the levels, yes. But Ilmolise is just hella boring. It always was really boring. The Grey Reaper will kill you. You can't kill him, it's an animation. Whenever you kill the Red Death, the Reaper, with Infinite Corridor. Infinite Corridor is the evolution of Clock Lancet. And every single time the colorful animation of it goes off, it halves the HP of all the enemies around you. I don't know how far the distance actually is, so I can't say a lot about that. Like if it's everything just that exists, or if it's just your screen, or maybe it's a circle around you, but the screen is a square, you know, so it's further out. But yeah. And when you do that, you get 5 golden eggs. They are worth a lot of gold, like each one of them is worth 10k gold. But that will end the run, and the White Hand will, it's called White Hand, will spawn and just kill you. Because otherwise you could just go to hurry mode, and you could just kill them, pretty much in a few seconds. And then you would just farm 5 of these eggs per 30 seconds, which is insane. Because you can just keep it going forever. At this insane rate. There are infinite gold method farms, however they are really bad if you don't already have a ton of gold. A ton of eggs. Ugh. Have you ever killed the Reaper without Infinite Corridor? I think I have like 20 guides or so on that. Originally with Clergy, oh, Center Water, but Center Water is horrible here, right? Oh, I forgot my own video. What did I say how to farm gold? Nah, I'm sure I didn't take Center Water. There were a lot of ways how to kill the Reaper without Infinite Corridor. Like a ton of ways. The very first one was modding. Because there was no other way to kill him. And people figured out that you get a hidden character. Missing no. Then there was Clergy. Then there was Mortaccio. Then there was... No, Porta. Porta was, I think, the very, very first one. But it was so unlikely that it would happen and not crash your game that no one did it. And it relied... Like, it needed so much luck, it was insane. After that there was Christine. Then after that there was Toasty. And after that there was Leda. I think I covered all of them. Technically speaking, Missing No can also do it. But like, that was the reward for killing the Reaper, so there's no real point in, you know, mentioning that, because you first have to kill him to unlock that character. So, but yeah. Well, I'm new here, so I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's just sometimes I have weird reactions to certain things that should be obvious to me, but for some reason it's not. Like the entire... Oh, but I have to take Laurel then as well. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, that would mean it might actually be better to not even go for Clock Lancers. That was the reason why I didn't go for it in the beginning, because I ended up with worse results. Okay, I see now. Well, that sucks. So if you go for more weapons, you get so many more kills. That is, like, right now the point that I'm stuck at. That you get so many more kills that it's not even worth it to go for the 5 golden eggs that you get from the Reaper. Let's do it without it, and I want to see how much we get, and after that we do a run with it. Just for direct comparison. Because those are vastly different points in time where you have to be. So it will be interesting to see that for the current time. Yeah, 50k is 50k, but if you get like 100k more in gold, for example, like I'm just making up a number, then the 50k is not worth it. Oh, Dex, you're getting closer. Like, I'm not sure if that's sarcasm or not, but yes, I have 143, so it's definitely doing the trick. I don't want to even calculate the percentages of that, because I think I would feel really bad once I see that. But it's more than 1%, so that's good. Ah, shit, it's like 5%. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I think I messed up. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what because of the Torona's box. And when I made the guide, it was 3 Torona's box. And I think I said to drop spinach, so I'm missing something. What am I missing? There was a gun. Oh my god, Dex, don't skip that all the time, man. What would even be good that I would take it? It must be some Tiragisu for Ferachi. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, it must be something that's not good. Okay, no guns. Sure. Everything is falling apart. Sure. I can adapt. It's fine. "72 hours stream incoming." It will definitely not just be a multiplied version of the current length, because the further you go, the faster you farm the golden eggs. But that increase is also just very low, right? Okay, so how do I do this now? Wait, I can just evolve Gatiama. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, that messes up everything. So I will evolve all the weapons that I have currently, either way. It might even be better to not evolve Gatiamari, to be honest. And just keep it as a killing weapon. Yeah, now that I think about it. But I must have tested this and came to the conclusion that it's not better. I don't trust my own conclusion right now. Because it sounds like getting a huge amount of kills with Gatiamari must be better. Well, no, well, it's only level 7, so I could definitely banish it. Oh, okay, and because I don't have Tiragisu, now I could go for Laurel and for... Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. We have a plan. Okay. Yeah, so it's just in reverse now. So I said I want to go for the normal build first, and then Laurel Clock Lancet. Now I'll just do Laurel Clock Lancet first. Okay, checks out still. All good. All good, saved. Saved. Okay, I have to banish you after this. Curse early on hurts you more than it helps, because the enemies become so tanky that you don't kill them fast enough for gold either. Oh, because you need it for the gold bag collection. Yeah, otherwise you have to look around so often. Do I want to force a specific evolution? But that evolution would be Gatiamari. Ach man, ach, my brain is right now hurting. This freaking box, this freaking golden ingot. But it's too good to pass on, that's why I said to skip Hellfire. Ah. But that's the reason why I didn't make an updated guide for Bone Zone, because I'm not 100% convinced. But I haven't tested it. What's the best thing? Like, there are obviously a ton of ways on how you can do it, but it's a difference saying, yeah, this works good, or this is the best way. Hi, blue ball. There you go. So what do I do? What do I go for then? I would say I will go for... Well, first of all, I have to banish this. I want to make that right now. So I want to go for... Okay, I think I have a plan. Yeah, I think I have a plan. Yeah, no, all's good. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can evolve that either way. Because it will take me too long to max out everything that I have right now. That won't happen at 10 minutes. Oh, thinking Dex has hurting brain, that's not good. So I go for the Jail Arcana. That makes the Clock Lancet explode. Then I stand next to the yellow ring, but however I will not pick it up. And at the very end, I will have a ton of chests around me. And I will pick up the yellow ring, max it out with them, and with the little bits of experience that is left over from the Gatiamari evolution. And then I will pick up a final chest to evolve it. That is the current plan. Because I don't want to pick it up too early and I get bonus 40% curse. It might even be better to get rid of the original 50% curse that you have. I actually never tested this, but I don't think that would be the case. That would be weird. Did you blame V Rising? No, I didn't. I saw it, I gave it a... Like, I thought about playing it, but no. Oh, the Stalker is here. Ooh, if I pick up this chest and it's Gatiamari, I'm gonna hate myself. Well, there we go. Thank you, game. It's fine, because the 10-minute evolution chest will not contain Gatiamari. It's that simple. Like, I have so much it could max out. It will not have it. Please. Okay, could I get a Clock Lancet maybe? I didn't banish it, right? No, there's no way. Like, if I would banish, I wouldn't pick something like this. You got Gold Bar and Candle, so you got only 4 weapons you can evolve with these passive. Yeah, it's fine. I could have went for Center Water, because Center Water is already really good on its own. But I decided we just go for the normal Clock Lancet run, because this would be a normal Clock Lancet run. You don't take Tiragisu there. we farm all these eggs today. Well, most likely not today, but in one stream, yes. Now, if I obviously notice that this thing will go on for more than 36 hours, or like I fall over dead, then I will have to take a break. There's just nothing that I can do about that. But I will not stop until I am done with it. There we go, finally. Okay, now the stalker is here. I'll make my way down. Make my way downtown. Wait, wasn't there a chest? Yeah, down there. I just have to be very careful that I don't accidentally walk into the stalker. That was a very close call. Ooh, boss. Okay, that's also not good. I'm curious about how much gold we will end up on. Just seeing the gold should actually give me a very good feeling of how well this worked with Rock Lancet. The question is, when do I want to pick up the ring? I think I want to do it at the moment I get overwhelmed by enemies. Because then I can actually use the halving of the HP. Oh, but that's also wrong. Yeah, that's also wrong, because it goes off so rarely, it doesn't have a real impact. It will just make it harder then to kill the enemies. So I really want to do it at like 29 minutes or so. Did I run past the chest? Ah, who cares? But that was normal chest, right? Yeah, that's not the boss here. Good. Okay, let's sit around for a bit and I will be able to max out everything. In fact, everything is maxed out, so I can pick up the chest here. Oh no, I can't, because if it's cats, yeah, then I can't max out, but there we go. Really, that was it? No, there must be more. Really? Okay, sure. The other chest is just a normal chest. Yeah, there we go. So, what do I get out of this Arcana? I actually believe the explosions might be the best one. Right? Or how much crit? I think the base crit chance of Death Spiral is 20%. So, multiplied with my luck, that's, well, yeah, not that much more. 24%. Right? No. 28%. Is 28% good enough to go for the crits? Or should I just go for the explosions of the Clock Lancet? But the Clock Lancet is so slow. Yeah, okay, of course it had to happen. Okay, it's not that bad because I have almost everything maxed out, but that's what I mean. That it actually did go for the worst one out of all of them. Wow. Wow. Like, if I wouldn't be this lucky that I have all the weapons maxed out, like, if they would have been at a lower level, this could have been a serious problem. I guess it's not that bad. Because it's early game Vicious Hunger. Like, it doesn't consume that much experience, but it's still quite something. There we go, Arcana. Okay, now the question is, do I want to go for Slash? No, I will go for the one whatever shows up first, right? No, I have enough. So Slash makes sense because it manages to one-shot enemies that I can't one-shot anymore. However... Oh no, I don't even want to go for Chael. Why would I go for that? No, I will go for Heart of Fire. Yeah, of course. I totally forgot about that. Heart of Fire into Slash. And usually I went for Awake into Heart of Fire in the beginning before you get guaranteed crits. But since we don't have Awake now... Oh, I should have just rewatched my own guide. Yeah, Heart of Fire is so insane. If you don't have good stats yet. Like, it's really crazy. Oh, we got a first egg here, nice. But that means I wouldn't trigger the other Guardians. I actually never went to them to kill them because it's just too much of a hassle for me. Maybe I'll do it this run, that I run over to trigger one of the Guardians while the Reaper is around me. And hope that I kill him in time, which is very unlikely. The issue is while you walk around, you constantly lose the gold cleaver and you lose so much gold on it. And keep in mind an egg is only 10k. Hellfire? Yeah, of course not. Okay, well it's fine. Thunderloop is also decent. Hellfire is just the best one. Then again I farm very little gold. It would be worth it to get the eggs, but I usually don't do it because I'm too annoyed by it, so I'll not do it. But it would be worth. Well, actually, if I don't have to run around and get the coins as they come in, it's quite solid. Yeah, they're really far away. The problem is a majority of the kills will be lost, but more importantly, you will just constantly lose the gold cleaver while you run over there, which means you just don't get anything. You hate this map because of no magnet drops? Oh, you don't need magnets. So, in case you didn't notice, if you stand still long... Okay, I'll just... Remind me of the topic once this guy is dead, because I can't stop. Like, I can't stand still. But I'll show you how to deal with that if you don't have magnets. But actually, I can't show it to you because I have vicious hunger. So what you do is you just stand still, and eventually at one point the enemies will stop dropping experience, because there can only be 400 to 500 experience drops on the floor, right? So let's say you do this for 30 seconds on a high spammy wave with a lot of enemies. After that, all the experience on the map will jump into one big red gem, and it will jump towards you. So the longer this goes on, the closer the red gem will be to you, while soaking up all the experience that is on the map. So let this run for another 30 seconds, or 10 seconds, 15 seconds. And if you pick up this one gem, that thing will give you like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 levels, depending on how long it was there. That's how you do it without a vacuum. Just by standing still. Okay, this egg is really annoying. Maybe Slash would have actually been better. No, the chance is too unlikely to do something. But yeah, did you notice that I barely level up anymore? Well, I guess I also don't actively go out to get the experience, that's fair. But I guess that I can actually show it, so let's walk down. It depends, because the problem is once experience, it always tries to go for the experience point that is the furthest away from you, but not too far. So it's either on the corner on the top left, top right, or bottom right. But the problem is Vicious Hunger keeps picking up experience, which can create a new red gem where they accumulate. So we might have multiple ones after I keep doing this for a while. Needless to say, it also picks up experience, so it always goes below the cap, but maybe I can show it to you. What if you use the Arcana that pulls everything in? You have an insane loss on damage if you do that. And it's only for 20k gold. Well, let's see if there's a red gem. There's none. There it is. Well, that was nothing. That was a joke. But yeah, okay, there's another one. The problem is, as I said, Vicious Hunger keeps consuming experience, so there's not a lot left. That's why I said I can't show it here. That's the reason why I had two there, why one was top left, top right, and why both of them were just a joke in regards to experience. Does no corridor half the Reaper's health only when it hits and is unfrozen? No, when the animation, the colorful animation, when that goes off, then it halves it. You don't even need to freeze him. What will you get if you follow the red reverse arrows? Those are just items, pickups from the map that you can pick up. One of them gives you 40% bonus curse if maxed out. Okay. Yeah, one gives you bonus curse, and the other one gives you max HP and HP regeneration. And if you get both of the arrows, you can evolve the laurel. If you get both of the rings, you can evolve the clock lancer. And Laurel Evolution is amazing, it caps the damage that you can receive to 10, and then it takes away the armor that you have. So you can go down to minimum damage with only one and out-heal the damage that you take forever. It's like Toasty with 65,534 armor, except that you don't need that amount of armor anymore. Heart of Fire with the red guns is really powerful. It is not weak, it's just a lot worse than most other weapons. But it's definitely not weak. Oh, that's a chest, I don't want to pick that up. I will need that for the ring evolution, for the ring. Actually, I can go further up and have the boss closer by. That would be smarter. Wow, this really sucks if you're not with Nella. Can I kill the Drowner? I can only kill the Drowner if I evoke the Clock Lancet. Ah, it's not worth it. At least you crossed 100k gold. My expectation is 200k gold for this run. If it's below that, then something went wrong. And that's 20x. That's pretty much what we earned on Moondollar. And then we have 2 more X from the Moon Guardians. I could have 2 more if I was not too lazy for that by walking over. And we have another 5 from the Reaper. So 27 in total. Oh, that's Arcana. Come on, die. I need a slash upgrade. Where's he? What happened to him? What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you got catapulted away or what? I'm actually thinking about if the Clock Lancet explosion might be better. No, I think you want to have the consistent damage. Oh, but the additional amount could also be very good. No, you need the damage. But what I'm thinking about right now is +3 amount on the Death Spiral. And slash. In the next run. Oh, that could be very interesting. Yeah, I'll do that. What did I want to go for? Oh, slash, yeah. There we go. You better clear the enemies now, because otherwise I have a problem. But I mean, it's working. I'm no longer surrounded. They do get close sometimes, but that's just because some of the Death Spirals will crit, while others will not. If we purchase your X, can we use them to create our own Dex army? Dude, I have to make some merch just with golden X or something. And it has like my hair on top of it or so. Oh my god, I need that in my life. I think I just designed that and buy that myself. If you ever see an idiot walk around with a shirt, probably a black shirt because I usually wear black, and my head on it, no, a golden egg on it, and my hair that I have on the channel, you know it's me. Why not just take the second ring now? Because the curse red value harms you a lot. It's actually worse because you kill less enemies. The entire thing is just about killing the enemies as fast as you, or as many as you can. And Curse can backfire if it's too high compared to your other stats. The reason why Curse as a stat itself works, you know, as a power-up, is because all the other stats also get bonuses. But once you go for more Curse beyond that, most of the balance that is in the game can't keep up with that anymore. And at least every single time I went for Curse, even like on 4.5kx on Kugnala, I can't take both Curse items. Like, if I take both Curse items, then it will be worse than if I just take only the rings. However, I head right away for the rings. Or maybe it was I couldn't take Skullomaniac, that could also be it. That Skullomaniac was too much, but I could take the ring and the arrow. That could also be it. How do I get the gold butter box? That's a gold ingot, not an ingot, gold bar. What you have to do is you go to your unlocks, you look for the achievement, what you have to do for that, because I don't remember it right now. And then you, 24 minutes, so we have to move to get rid of the range guys. There we go. They're all gone. Actually, there might be some on top of here. Nope, all are gone. You unlock that, and then it has a rarity of 50. Or 40? Or was it 40 or 50? It was super rare. So it's very unlikely that you'll actually quickly find it. Very, very unlikely. I'm gonna do a run with Smith, but also get the other birds. I wonder how viable that is. It's horrible. The problem is the birds are so bad. My Smith is just entirely broken. Like, my Bandolier stops shooting after its first shot. Because I have too much cooldown. First world problems. Like, the very first shot my Smith does lasts 20 seconds. And after that one is done, it does nothing anymore. That is also the reason in the video where I said this is what it looks like with 22kx. Why I was so surprised that it had so little damage. And it was the first time this happened because I was at 15kx. And then I bumped like a ton of gold into him to get to 22kx. Because that was the gold I was actually farming up for Red Death, since I wanted to make Red Death my new main character. But when I decided to do the video, I said, oh, I want to have as many eggs as possible, so I put all of the eggs into him, which was stupid. Because, you know, like, oh, great. Dex. Oh my god, I need that under the symbol that I just talked about. Okay, golden egg with my hair below it, Dex. D-E-G-G-S. Very good idea, Dirty Dishes. I like that. Will I not even hit 200k? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? No way, that gotta be a joke. Dude, before the egg update, the record was 200k. Being below 200k is awful. Oh, but I have Laurel and Clocklands. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind, it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense, okay, yeah. It's expected if you go for that you get less gold, but you get more golden eggs, right? And then we will do a comparison run after this. Yeah, okay, all is good. Yeah, I panicked there for a second, because being worse off with like 100 something eggs than without eggs, without the Torona's box, without the silver ring, which all just buff me up, is really weird to see. But it makes sense now. I'm missing 2 weapons. Credit to San Rossmann. Well, thank you, San Rossmann. That was an amazing idea. Goodbye, Teichkind. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your weekend. Und Prost. Oh ja, Prost, Prost, hier. I don't even have remotely close, or I don't have remotely... Wait, what? I don't have enough chests, is what I want to say. So I will need some level ups to max out the golden ring. Though it shouldn't be a problem because the last wave will just completely walk into me and level me up a bunch of times. At this point, I could just pick up the curse ring. Yeah, I would assume so. It takes so long to kill them. Wow, the red gem had nothing in it. Wow, that was disappointing. And there's no other red gem. They really consumed them. They did consume... No, there was one. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Easy. The problem is if the curse is too high, that the explosion doesn't kill them anymore, and it actually does look like it. Let me see. Does the explosion kill this dude here? It doesn't. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, so that means now the entire AoE effect of Hellfire is pretty much gone. It just disappeared. But, what? What? How did that happen? You wanna tell me that two bosses died right on top of each other, that I didn't even see that there were two different chests? Really? I mean, okay, sure. It's okay, cool. Oh, didn't you hear that, Radoslav? The one that they are just pick-up items. One of them gives you bonus HP and bonus health regeneration. The other one gives you bonus curse. And if you have both of them and Laurel, you can evolve Laurel to an amazing item. Or amazing weapon. Ah, there was another chest. Okay, makes sense now. Where's the last chest? Oh, okay. Right, I forgot about that part. You actually, yeah, you die very easily here if you don't have gold fever. There we go. Good. Now I'm safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. Oh, Red Death is a horrible character. Red Death only has 20% might on him. That's it. Only 20% might. In comparison to other characters. Maybe you could take... No, you can't take them super early on. Because it takes too long to level up. The characters that might be able... Like even Pugnala, who is amazing. Like at this point, Pugnala would have 123% bonus might. Even she's too weak for that. Even Leda is too weak for that with bonus cooldown reduction. Only 20%, I thought you had more. Yeah, look at my might right now. Subtract 75%, 50 from this. Oh, 50 from this, 25% from my power-ups, and then another 40? No, 25, right? 4 and the rest is 3. Yeah, 25. So, remove 100% from my items that I have and the power-ups. It's at 38% and that's my X. So the base is just 20%, it's horrible. Like his bonus might is so bad. The only thing that he has is speed, which is 100%. Which is as movement speed, not projectile speed. Was it worth picking up? I think I'm actually wasting more time with that. It's funny how there are a lot of things in this game actually where, like, you get more gold, but it's just not worth it because you could use your time better. But let's keep this in mind. So I'm right now at 203,000. Or, well, we will see it on the end screen, right? And then I'll do another run with the normal item build that I would go for. And we of course also have to add the X that we got here. And then we'll do a comparison which run did better. He has movement speed, health, and might, yes. No, yeah, but it's as you can see here, whenever you see the animation go off, you will see a big chunky number. Okay, that was it. It was like 37 something, like a 6-7 digit number. Actually, that was a 6 digit number, so you should be dying in a second. Well, the 6 digit number still has to be brought down. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that's way longer than I thought he would survive. I have 1 revival, that's not worth it. 204k and 7x. Okay, that's 270k gold that we just made, okay? Let's remember that. And then now we do another run. But with the other item build. First we get all the eggs. We will count in the eggs here. So I don't just have to be equal or slightly better. I have to be a decent amount above it. Like, I mean, those eggs also didn't make a ginormous difference, but we know it will make a difference. So let's go to 170. There we go. Very nice. Now let's do it the way without infinite corridor. Oh, I have to turn it off again. Well, that's a great start. Well, that's... I said no spinach. Okay. Oh. Firachi, Santa Water, Lightning Ring, Gatia Mari, and what's the 5th one? Sure, let's just pick it. I'm not gonna wait for that to appear in my head. Probably Cherry Bomb actually. I don't think there is a really good one to take. Bone does more damage and protects you better, but Cherry Bomb is an AoE. Let's go for that. The blue whip is a shorter version of the old whip, but attacks way faster. Deals near 0 damage, but it will get buffed in the next update. Oh, nice. Very good. And it's the evolution that it has is absolutely bonkers. Oh! No, but I would need Hollow Heart. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. This wave is so horrible for experience, it's not even worth it to farm it. It's only good to get started that you have some weapons. And minute 1 is also really horrible, but I want that. Yeah, Thunderloop, I have that in there. But I didn't get more. Like, I will go for Firachi. I'll go for Thunderloop. Oh, why do I have so many brain farts right now? Yeah, sure, I'm sure there are more weapons. Oh, Gatia Mari, yes, those are the 3 weapons. But I didn't remember which weapon I want to have instead of Cherry Bomb, you know? Because I'll not go for Hellfire since I need a spot for Tiragisu, which will be removal of spinach. I guess I could have... No, I can't get rid of the Ken Lapador. It's just way too good to cover more of the screen. It's way better than bonus damage. Which I might change my opinion about, because I used Pugnala, who gains natural damage scaling, right? So that's a different topic than on other characters who don't have that. Yeah, I modded the game. The Guardian usually doesn't look like this. Oh, I have to be very careful that I actually have spots for it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm really stupid. Now I can't take Gatia Mari, which is one of the best killing weapons in this game. Yeah, I needed to leave a spot for that. Just not taking Lightning Ring. Well, cool, sure. Let's get the guns up. Ah, that was really stupid. I hate when I do mistakes like this. But the thing is, in my like the last 100 gold runs that I did, it didn't matter anymore because I would just like in the first second, I get like 50 levels, you know. So it's like, who cares who picks up what? And even if I don't pick up Gatiamari, the weapons will still kill everything on the screen. But here it's not the case, obviously. So now I need Duplicator. I need... what else? Stone Mask? Well, that is such a bad comparison run without Gatiamari. The issue is, Gatiamari is an incredible help to remain the Gold Fever, and I don't have that now. Which means the Gold Fever will drop off very, very frequently. I've messed up a bunch of runs, sharing your pain, yeah. The thing is, with the Golden Axe, you don't really get punished anymore at all, in the slightest, you know? So you turn really into this, yeah, whatever, laissez-faire, you know? It is what it is, who cares? Whatever happens, it can't go wrong. And then if you don't have them anymore, it haunts you, comes back to you. I'm still against Golden Axe. I think they should be disabled in the game entirely. You keep them as a picture, you know, that it shows how many Golden Axe you have. And once the developer is done with all the updates, which is probably 3 to 5 patches, then he should reactivate them, so it's the final endgame stuff. But up until then, every single patch will be ruined for a lot of people just because of X. Like, you can deactivate them, I know, but if you have experienced X, like, you played with full X, or even just with half a load or so, you know, there's not a lot that will really excite you that could be new. Like, let's say a new strong character appears and you're like, yeah, but like, I have my Smith with 20,000 X, like, what are you doing there? You're useless. And I don't talk about the awareness that you know that he has 0x, so with X he would be better. It's more about, you get in, you're excited, you don't feel anything good out of it, and you just close the game again. Or if you just, like for example, if you go into the new content with an egg character, it is so bad. But if you don't do it, the game feels so incredibly slow. You really need to get used to it. But that's just my opinion. I know some people really love X and they say it's enough that you have the function to deactivate them. I say just because you can do something doesn't mean people will do it. And people are people are always the people that know the least what would be good for them. Oh, there he is. I was wondering if he died. No, I'm not about that X should be removed completely and forever. I'm only about that X should be removed or disabled permanently. Well, not permanently. They should be disabled until the last patch comes out. The last content patch right now. Which is around 6 patches. Well, actually no. It's a minimum of 3 patches. But it could be more than that. But that's like, we're talking about 1.5 months. The game lives from people hearing about the update, coming back, feeling excited about it, playing it, and then playing for 1, 2, 3 days to get the achievements or just enjoy their time, explore the new stuff a bit more, and then they're dormant again for the next 11 days until the next update comes out. So if that experience becomes worse, or it's not exciting anymore, or something like this, then they will just stop doing this and just play another game. Not everyone is an idiot like me and has like 750 hours in this game. I will play no matter what happens. I can just speak out on how I felt. Oh, I should focus on guns more. Good that I even say that in my own guide, I think. Now I don't do it. But again, I'm totally out of it. Every dollar was 100, what was it? 100x per dollar, yes, and within the first 4 minutes of the stream, I went up from 100 gold X, that was the base, to 3.3k or 3.4k. Actually, I think it was 3.3k, yes. Within 4 minutes. And 3.3k was already triple the amount of what I expected at the end that it would be. And this will take an insanely long time. Already. And then I asked chat how we should do it, if I should raise the price. And they got to vote on $1, it remains, $2.5, $5 or $10. And it was a split between the $10 and the $5, but the $5 took over towards the end. Well, shortly, and yeah. And then I just decided to do it $5. And after we went on for a while, there came examples in of that someone could just donate a bunch of money. Because I said if the number gets too high, I will just cap it. You know, and just say, okay, now it's stopped, or I just make it ridiculously pricey. But when I was at $5 and someone would have donated, for example, 100 euros, that's another 2kx. And it would not be the first time that someone does that. But this time, there's actually a reason why someone could do that, you know, so it's more likely. It's not expected, but it's more likely. So I would have sit there for a couple, like a lot more hours just to farm these eggs. And the expectation right now is that this will already take more than 1 day. So more than 24 hours. So we kept bumping up the prices. And yes, I say we because I didn't make any decisions alone. I let chat vote on that. They decided on everything. Which is not meant as in, yeah, blame the chat for that. No, it's more like I did make sure that people are fine with it. Oh my god, I'm getting really tired already. That's great. Why did I have to make this on a Friday where I didn't sleep a lot? Like, if I would have made this tomorrow, I would have well... No, Friday is better. The thing is, I actually fear this will take way, way, way longer than what I currently think. But I have a weekend in front of me, you know? So, hey, let's do it. Yeah, so I think I will just always play until 11 minutes. And then, like, actively, to collect everything and speed up the process. Once we hit 13 minutes, because that's where I evolve Gatiamari. First Firachi, then Gatiamari. Oh, we don't have Gatiamari yet, great. Yeah, but then... Oh man, do you see how slowly I kill these enemies without Gatiamari? It's actually stupid, because everything would be filled in clouds here. Maybe not everything, Oh, that was a mistake. Don't max something... It's maxed out, isn't it? Oh, Dex, man. I gave myself a lesson for this, like, for I don't know, half an hour or so, because I was being stupid, and I always did this. And it happened again. The chest hit the one weapon, the only weapon that I have, that could evolve if it receives one more level. And yes, it hit that. Good job, man. Good job. Oh, now I'm gambling if I get Firachi at minute 11. That's so bad. Dude, okay, this run is super scuffed. If I still manage to beat the 200k... Well, I mean, the 200k is obvious, but the 260k... That would be insane. Like, with such an insanely bad run, I actually don't even expect to beat the 200k. Ah, that was so stupid. All I needed to do was leave the chest alone. Ah, I should have went for the gun. It's fine. It will take ages until the boss dies because we have no cat fights. Huh? What are you guys talking about with the tracked orb? I know I have no tracked orb. Huh? Am I missing something? this is not good. Oh my god! Am I missing something? Yeah, I did miss something. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That it didn't ring a bell for me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, all is good, guys. All is good. Oh my god, Stalker. All is good. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't just stupid once, but I was stupid twice there. Wow. That was, wow. That's a new low for me. Wow. 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 I'm actually just straight up blowing away. Make sure that you sleep enough. It's not good for you. It's not good for your mental health. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Yeah, you did. Oh yeah. I still can't believe it. And you even had multiple people writing it, you know? It's not just one person writing something weird or so. It was for a reason, right? Oh my god. Man, Dex, come on. Okay, let's look for Gatiamari now. Yo, you got some thick beams there. Oh, I can't afford rerolls. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, there we go. I actually don't want to go for that. I want to go for Awake. Really? No, so I still can't use any rerolls because I was now on the second last page. Oh, that's not good. This run is so messed up, it's insane. No, I have to skip first. Agati Amari is a rare weapon, right? Or is it just 80? Was it 50 or 80? Oh, okay, all good, all good, all good. Phew. Okay. Still got a reroll. The only thing that can now mess me over, aside from the stuff that already went wrong, is that at 21 minutes when we get the next Arcana, it could be that the Heart of Fire, which is the Arcana that I want, is on the very last page. And that would be utterly stupid if that happens. Because on that page is only one Arcana, but I can't get there because I don't have the rerolls. Like, I'm missing one reroll for that. Nice. Cats are almost maxed out. Make sure that you actually max them out before you pick up the chest decks. That has happened more than enough times. Sadly. Okay, so at 13 minutes, as I said, I'll read chat again. I'll go over the messages, so expect it that I will read older messages first and then newer messages. Okay, this should be enough. 7 to 8 is perfectly fine. Nice. Ugh, yeah, come on. Okay, so nice. What do we have here? You got worried about putting... Yeah. Some kind of Wolf Water without it. Are you going to Wolf Water? I don't. Labora is actually worse in regards to kill count. Because right now it will hit the enemies the moment they walk in here. And Labora is insanely close by, so the enemies have to walk there. But usually in the middle, there's nothing that gets there because of Hirachi either way. So Labora is really bad. Like, usually Labora is top tier, don't get me wrong. Just in these circumstances where you don't aim for the highest damage, you just aim for the most kills. And yes, there's a very big difference between them. Center water is better. But, yeah. Well, just came here, time to go to the beginning at 2 times speed. Oh my god. Poor dead shadows. Where's the chest? Oh, didn't die yet. Maybe write down your build so you can make it less mistakes. The thing is, you know how I'm a person who is really short-sighted, and even if I know that I should do something because it would benefit me a lot, I don't do it because I know it might take me 5 seconds, which would save me like 10 minutes in the future. That's how I am. Just one more level, please. I don't want the excessive levels. Oh my god, amazing. That is still good. My Heart of Fire dex is the Retaliation. The Retaliation doesn't do a lot at all. It's the explosion that the Hellfire makes. It kills everything. Later on, if you have more luck and more damage, then Death Spiral becomes way better with Slash. Way better. It's like the explosion, except it always happens at max damage and it scales way faster than Heart of Fire does, which is Hellfire. Like, the crit that Death Spiral does is stupidly strong, but you need to always have it to make it better than Heart of Fire. At least in my testing, Heart of Fire was always better than Slash. Oh my god, what is that music? I can't even hear that. By the way, let me know if anything is too loud. Then I'll reduce the volume. I could imagine that eventually I'll also turn on the game sound if you don't want to hear that anymore. Like, for me it's so quiet I barely hear it, so I'm not getting annoyed by it, but you might get annoyed by it if it's really loud. Oh my god, but Dex no Hellfire. Dex, oh my god, you're so stupid, it's insane. The funniest part is I would have actually picked it. Wow! Okay. I need a short break for my mental. Now I wonder if I should go for +3 projectiles on Death Spiral, just to make it cover more area, or if I should go for the Slash, but Slash should be better. Because more area coverage doesn't really help you if you don't kill them. Well, then again, together with Farachi, you can probably kill them then. Yeah. I will also have to switch my microphone at one point, because I'm using one on the table and I have to lean forward, which is very uncomfortable. And I'll then switch to my headset. Brain fart 3. Dude, I have a bad feeling that we'll see a lot more. I just shouldn't change up the build, you know? I needed the mix-up with Bone Zone that I farm here to not stay on Moongolo all the time, but let's be honest, Moongolo was a lot better. I got 27x here in the last run on Moongolo, I got 20. And Moongolo is half the time. Not exactly half the time, but almost half the time. Just was about to ask, yeah. I need this thing that you put over the... I have the Blue Yeti, and I need a thing that you put over the microphone that you can talk directly into it. Otherwise you make these weird sounds if you pronounce P and stuff like this, and T, you know. But I would assume it would it will sound a lot better once I have that. Because right now I'm actually not too convinced from the microphone quality. It's not that much better than my headset. Even a quarter because of region. Yeah, but don't forget, when I went for the hurry mode, I got way less gold out of it. It was still worth it, but so you're right, it's better, but it's not a quarter. But yes. I gotta be honest, gold-wise it looks really bad. But the only reason for that is that the early game was so horrible. Like, it was really horrible. Imagine you could skip that. Do you know how annoying it is to play with a heavily egg character and you get like 10 of these? Just throw the pop filter, yes. Wool sock. I don't have a wool sock, but actually that would be very simple. I'll give it a try, but what I'm scared of is if I touch the table that the sock moves and then you constantly hear the sound like this. I don't know if you heard anything there, but I touched it. Or rubbed it. I rubbed your ear. Wait, where's this chest coming from? Was it an evolution chest? No way, right? That must have been one from minute 8 or so that I didn't pick up. Yeah. No, Moongolo is by far better early on. By far. It's just, you know what I can do here? I can just sit back for another 12 minutes and I earn an insane amount of gold. On Moongolo you can't do that. Actually, here you can do it after like 17 minutes. Actually, no. Here you can do it after you reach minute 11. And then you just move twice to get 2 more chests. And that's it. While on Moongolo you have to heavily move around. And do all the things. Which I dislike, you know, because I'm lazy. You don't have any evolution yet? Yeah, but I don't think the chest was an evolution chest. Either way. I was just curious if it was one that I completely missed, or if it was, Wait, we can just calculate it, right? I evolved Farachi, I evolved Thunderloop, I evolved the cats, and that was it. 3 evolutions. 11, 13, 15... Oh, I actually don't know when the next boss spawned after that. 11, no, 10, 11, that was an evolution chest. Oh! Wait, no, I also got the Penta chest here, right? And there was a normal chest. There was one that didn't, no, that evolved Thunderloop. Oh, yeah, whatever, who cares, it's a chest. It was most likely the evolution chest. Oh no, the music is mine. I tend to always add music when I play on stream because I can't hear the same music again and again and again for hours while streaming. Do you know the game Round Guard? I think you'll like it. No, but if you want you can suggest it on my Discord under video game recommendations because whenever someone writes something I forget about it, but there I just look in frequently. Especially now that I'm... Oh, I'm taking that route. Nice. Especially now that I started covering new games daily. Or sometimes new games, sometimes the new games for a second or third part. I'm actually in need for new games. The only issue is the older the game is, the worse the performance on YouTube. Or the more known the game is, the worse the performance on YouTube. For example, Brotato was one of the worst new games that I brought out on my channel, view-wise. So I tend to I like to avoid these. Hey Dex, I got a question. Infinite Corridor halves the NHP. Why is this one-shot a Shroud and the Stalker? Why? I don't know. I think the reason is because you actually can't deal damage to them. So it does deal damage to them, and that just causes them to instantly die. There's probably even what I actually think. No, he probably included that in the in the code. Like in the code is written what kills the Stalker and the Growler. And I assume it just put in the Infinite Corridor as well. The sound is a bit loud in your game? Okay. The constant coin sounds like a vacuum? Yeah, 30-minute vacuum. Oh, hey, there's Arcana. Is there anything better than Slash right now? We talked about a mount that is definitely not better. I would assume. In theory it could be, but I don't think so. Anything else? Definitely not the varying ones. They just cause you to lose the gold fever. This one not... Oh, wait. One that could be better is the Death Spiral Bounces. This one is definitely not better. This one deals way too little damage. Right? Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. Well, it depends. No, the area is too small. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, Iron Blue Will. I actually have all 3 of those that I wanted to have here. That's amazing, because now we can choose. I already have Awake. Indominus. So Bounces would pretty much double the projectiles of the Death Spiral. This would make it crit. But the doubling is a problem if it doesn't leave the screen early enough, then it does... Well... Oh, sure, let's do it. Can't be that bad. Oh wow, it's really slow. No, but it seems to work out. I get the max amount of the Death Spirals, yeah. Okay, that's good. That should be better than crit. It does not only double it, but it also goes back. But I guess it doesn't hit anything when it goes back, only to the other side. Nah, but that must be better. Right, at my low percent crit chance, 28%. Doubling it over increasing the damage to an insane amount, but overkill amount at 1/3 of the time. Yeah, no, that must be better. Right? The problem is these things, you can't calculate them. They always depend on enemies. So for example here, right, these enemies, they are super weak, they die super quickly and they respawn. So what you want to have is spammy weapons. Here, the bouncing is amazing. However, if you have super tanky enemies, then the bouncing does nothing and slash would be better. You know, so it always depends on circumstances. And this is where it becomes a bit difficult to evaluate something. Yeah, I also believe it's better here. I also think it's better here in general. Unless it would have been the only reason that we keep going on harder waves. Okay, move up a bit. Ooh, dingle ding. There we go. Gunes, thanks for the entertainment while having night shift alone at a care home. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. It's always funny to hear when people work and they watch the stream. It's a bit surreal because those are the things that I used to write, you know, when I was at work and I was in the stream. But thank you. And the $9.99, I like that, but you know what? You actually destroyed the $69.69 because converted to dollars, that is more than $10. Well, I mean, it would have destroyed it anyway. There we go. How much do the golden eggs cost again? 10k gold. You don't get one more beam in Dominus. You only get 3 more death spirals. So the actual comparison right now with the 2 Arcana is, do you want to double the amount of death spirals by them bouncing back and going to the opposite screen? Or do you want to have 3 more death spirals? And I think it's like, at least I think it's obvious that you want to double them, because doubling is more than +3. The only... Okay, wrong. There is a scenario where it would be better to have more amount, because they're closer to each other and they would cover more. That could be a scenario where you actually kill more by having more amount on them. But you do not get a beam. The 69. Hey guys, we had it for a very long time now. I mean, to be honest, I'm also sad, because it was amazing. But no, we won't get there again. Yeah, photo loss pretty much explained it there. Don't worry, the amount Arcana confused me for a very long time how it really works. The issue is that it always shows the main weapon, so for some reason I also assumed that it would apply for the very first weapon where I had it. Like that it just always applies on that it belongs to it. It didn't, and then it made click like a day later or so when I uploaded the video and people called it out. It also only gives +3. It's not +4 if you have bone, for example. It only takes the +3 value. You should be added to the game as a new character. I would just be a character that has no life and a ton of luck. Wait, that sounds so evil. Wait, that's not what I meant. Wait, that's not what I meant. Hold on a second, that's an insult. That's not what I meant. Like, I was just referring to how I have, like, you know, because I go for risky stuff over guaranteed stuff, and I always go for greed and luck. Actually, then it should be greed instead of luck. Actually, both of them. Wait, boy, that sounded like an insane insult if you think about it. Wow. Wow. I mean, I would not be surprised if I say something like this if I want to insult myself, but that was not intentional. Wow. Well, there we go. You're the Grandmaster of Vampire Survivors? I wouldn't say that. Well, actually, I mean, okay, if you say it from the perspective of who made the most content on the game, okay, I'm not sure if I would actually take the crown there, because streamers stream for a very long time, right? So if I upload, let's say, one video 30 minutes a day, and they stream 8 hours every single day, I can't take that. But on YouTube, I would say I have the most content on Vampire Survivors, yes. Why 6969 changed to 7? Because the Hunas donated 10 euros, which is equal to 100x. So the way it works is like whenever people donate, it's converted into egg values. It was actually meant like once, like the limit was meant to be 10 for 100x, but I bumped it down 5 for 50x because while I was out getting beer, I kind of felt bad about it. That feels like a very high one. But yeah, it's still the same conversion. But before that, I would have actually said that at 10, like, you have to donate 10. If it's only 5, then nothing would happen. And I felt bad with that. Yeah, I noticed with Bloody Tear it doesn't apply. I went for it on Fubula Fubalu. And it didn't work, I think. At least when I got it, it didn't apply to the win. It's been 5 hours, are you sure? Really? Oh my god, we just hit 5 hours. Well, we are getting close to my longest stream that I ever had. And we haven't even hit 1000x yet. Well. Yeah. That was a great decision. Is the X station toasted? Technically yes. There is an emote that a subscriber made for me. It's called Dex Dash. It's just X Dash with my head on it. And I don't know if I hate it or if I love it. Oh, that's actually a good song. I'm usually not a big fan of songs where someone sings, but I like that. Hello? Okay, all good. All good. Okay. Well, I got concerned there for a moment. I think for how scuffed the run was, like I lost a ton of gold early on. Just by the way, if you want to compare, just go for the last run that we had with Rocklands and Laurel, which is worse, right? Weapon-wise, it's worse. But look at what we had at around 13 minutes, right? Or no, when did I evolve Farachi? Yeah, 13 minutes, 11 minutes. And make a comparison there, and you'll see there should be at least an extreme difference because I couldn't maintain the gold fever here early on without Gatiamari. So I think it's a fair value. Actually, I will look into this after the stream, because if this was the real result here, then that would mean that I got way less eggs, or way less gold. And that would be horrible, because I would be wrong. Okay, that's just stupid. No, stop that. I'm not sure if I read my Neutron joke, and Neutron walks into a bar and asks how much for a good drink. Bartender says, for you no charge. I get that one. No, we will definitely be here for a while, but it will ramp up. Eventually. What about always pick coins mod? Oh, let's do it. Nexus mod. Right, you said it was a Nexus. Always pick coins. Ah, mod, there we go. Mods at Vampire Survivors. Well, I don't care about that. Vampire Survivors Gold Farm, I don't care about that. Am I stupid? Where's the chat? Hi, Bututu. So the result is 267 gold with the one egg versus 270,000. Nah, this one is this one must be a lot better. Yeah, I would say. The other one had 200k plus 7 eggs, so 270k. And like this early beginning here was so bad. But it's definitely not far apart. Just farm for X and debug menu? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'll do. Like after 5 hours, I'll change it up. But I also had more eggs. Honestly, it might actually be equal. No, I think the impact early on is insane. 200. Oh, we almost hit 200. There we go. Okay, where's the always pick gold modification? Remove cat sounds. Actually, I wouldn't hate it. Man. The music kinda overshadowed you. Is it that loud? Reddit, Vampire Survivors, always pick gold on level up mod. I just updated my quality of life mod, always pick coin purse. GitHub, there we go. Don't know the main, oh, is that a problem? No, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I'll just quickly enter run so the game saves. There we go. So I will install a modification that will simply pick the gold bag, you know. Whenever I level up and there's only the gold bag and the chicken, it will just automatically pick the gold bag. Hopefully pick the gold bag. There we go. Oh, I almost started the wrong one. Oh, Beautiful Mystic Survivors has another update. Oh, it seems to be a fix. Okay, never mind. Oh, but yeah, it just had a recent update, so I'll get back to that as well soon. I have to redo the window because for some very annoying reason, there's always this white bar at the top. There we go. And I have to reselect it. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, I have one messed up one and the other one. Okay, there we go. This. There we go. Right, it's normal. Yeah, it's back to normal. Okay, and I'm going back to chat. 2.4 million? What is 2.4 million? Five hours later, my first super chat is still not fulfilled. Wait, what do you mean? You did it? Oh, Folk Rocket! Hey, welcome! Welcome back. Make donations to remove the eggs. I think this goes against the idea here. Wait, but Mario, yours went through, right? And I even called it out. And like, I think yours was actually the very first one. No, wait. Jacob. There, it's a me, Mario Rui. Super chat for €2. I'll start, right? Or am I stupid? 197x. Yes, I'll get there. I'll get there. What was the idea here? Oh yeah. I just go for the only stuff that I need is what I go for here. This. I think I don't even go for anything there. What's the plan? Then this, then this, then this. Truck it. Let's also go for Clover, why not? No, what happened to my gold amount is that the game has a way where you use up all of your gold. Where you buy golden eggs now. So if you head over here, okay, let me show you. So this costs 10,000 gold, and each time you buy this, you get permanent stats to the character that you're currently using, but they are very small. However, if you keep going and going and going, this turns really crazy. I did €2? Yeah, exactly, no, I saw that. Or am I misunderstanding something? Like, I'm pretty sure I even said that, didn't I? Like, it was the second one after Jacob, who explained to me that it's polish. Well, it's strong for a gold grinder, but since Arcana got in, I stopped doing gold records. It was just not worth it. The balance went completely off the charts. It was not worth it to continue playing. Yeah, the bonus stats are great, but yeah, as I said, like, I just entirely stopped with it. Though, it's a lot of fun to go back to gold grinding, you know, and coming up with ideas. Which doesn't mean they're always perfect, but you know. I think my Smith right now has 22,000 X on him, which is 220 million gold worth of X. Unless I calculated it wrong. It's 22,000 with 4 zeros at the end. So that's a little bit of gold. But I also stopped farming with him. The moment I realized that Vandalier is bugged and it will not work out, I completely lost the fun in doing that. I mean, it was already before that when I realized how bad it is if you don't have an evolved weapon that is insanely strong. But the main shift was when I then played the game, where I put all the eggs in, and then I realized, yep, that doesn't work anymore. My Vandalier just stops attacking. Great. So, like, my main weapon, the only reason why I went for Smith was gone. Am I missing something? No, I have everything. Oh, wow. Wow. I can't believe it. But I'm playing on hurry mode, right? Yes. No. I had like 5 million gold or so when the Golden Axe came out. Like, I had a lot of gold for, in comparison, what people had there. But it was not, like, it was nothing for the golden eggs here. It was 500 golden eggs that I could buy. That's nothing. I actually put all of them on Toasty, and then I never played Toasty again, because it was one of the worst characters to do it on. It was a brain fart when I got into the update, and I just memed it with Toasty. Like, when I saw it, I thought, oh, that would be amazing on Toasty, you know, with 65k armor that you get. And you would have an insane retaliation damage, right? And the developer trolled me so hard, like, he didn't intentionally troll me, but he made a, like, it didn't work out because retaliation damage is capped at 50 armor. But no one knew that, you know? We only knew that each point in armor will increase the damage of retaliation damage by 10%. So I was like, 655% bonus damage, sign me up please. Yeah, but it didn't work out. So the moment I realized that, I just stopped putting every... But then I had no more gold, right? So I had to start over with Pugnala. Is the stream lasting? No. I think the stream will last for maybe slightly over 24 hours, I would say, if I had to estimate. Because it does ramp up quite quickly the closer you get to negative 90% cooldown reduction. And especially once you don't even need Empty Tome anymore, because you just start the game with negative 90% cooldown reduction, that's a maximum. Like, it can still go below that, but it doesn't change anything in the game. It starts going very fast. Though, well, it ramps up towards that point, and after that it slows down again. But you don't get the same amount of gold every single run, that would be boring. You get increasingly more, but the increase is not that much, you know. But if you apply 10% a couple million times to a 1, you'll have a number that no one can pronounce because no one has ever seen it, so, you know. 10% is a lot if we go by 10% each run. We go by less than 10% each run, but that doesn't matter. That's fine. Why do I even move around so much? Just discovered your channel, great work by the way, but are you German? Yes, I'm German. Yeah, the problem is that it's bugged. The problem is that it's bugged out. I can maybe, if someone reminds me, I can show it after this run what happens to my Vandalier. Well, actually we are soon to the finish, so hopefully I just don't forget it. Austrian, hello neighbor there. Don't come over. The last time that happened, it didn't end well. Oh yeah. Austria. I was there a couple of times, mostly Tyrol, but also in other places for skiing. Dude, Almdudler. That is when I turned into a huge fan of Almdudler. Oh my god. I got so addicted to that stuff for a while. The thing is, it's not even that sweet in comparison to what exists out there soda-wise. It's actually a very good taste, it's just refreshing. I think the music is a bit quiet, but I could be wrong. Ach man, why is... first of all, dislike. Oh! Okay, I like that. Nice, hope you enjoyed your stay. No, I absolutely loved it. There's just something really magical if you're in a place that is fully surrounded by snow. And in Germany we haven't had that in quite some time. Oh, I maxed out the cats. That means I can't evolve now. Oh, Dex, come on, use your brain. Yeah, it's fine. It just delays the evolution by a tiny bit. It's only Labor, the best weapon in the game, you know. It's fine. What? No, I didn't say it's soon to the finish, right? Well, if I did, then I was out. No. Finish, like at 15 minutes. Finish off this run here. Not the entire recording. Well, not recording stream. But I'm also recording, but I actually will stop that eventually because it will take too much everything. What am I even looking for? Why am I just randomly banishing stuff? Okay, let's continue with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, that means I also can't pick up the Arcana, right? Because I can't gamble on evolution. Because I'll need 16 levels in the rings. Ouch. If I would just know which one of these is the Arcana one. I really have to learn the colors. I need something that doesn't evolve. Skip. Headaches, can you share the playlist? There is sadly not a playlist. It's just, it's a service that I use that I have to pay for. I don't think there's anything that I can share. But I might be wrong. It's called Epidemic Sound. Here. But the playlist is not good. Like, I just went over there and put all stuff in, and whenever I hear something that I dislike, I remove it. But there are also times where I just miss that, you know. Oh, I need the Arcana. I'm so stupid. I have to gamble on that. Yeah, I have to gamble on that. That's Arcana. It's not there. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, Labora, I love you. You're like a sister to me, except you're not. That was great. Because now I only soak them in, right? So, yeah. Getting rid of all the experience would have been horrible. Get. I could even get the arrows now. Just for funsies. No. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. But like, do this. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, what am I doing? War schon nie letztes Wochenende. Schick. War ich noch nie. Wow. So, okay, so I'm really not a fan of hip-hop. There's only one thing that well, okay, there are a couple of ones that I like, but in general I really dislike it. Oh. I like that. There we go. There's a good chance I missed a lot of messages because I was focusing on some other stuff here in the game to not mess everything up. It worked out flawlessly. You could make a fortune selling bathwater. Well, you know, I actually planned doing that, but I don't have a bath tub. You know, that's the only reason. So, sad life, can't do it. Horrible things. Horrible. Aus welchem Bundesland kommst du? Baden-Württemberg. Baden. No. No. Ooh, okay. Yeah, not having Labora really hurts with experience. Oh my god. Wait, that's worse than ever before. Uh-oh. Ach man, stop walking into the stuff. I don't want to see that. Okay, one more from the purple ring. The little X bumping into me. That's just hilarious. There we go. Okay, I think we are set. Simple one-line fix. How? Ah, you probably mean post that you just said. Okay, I think I understand what you want to do. So, after everything is added with the stats on the golden egg, you probably want to set its cooldown just to 0%. So it doesn't go below the... Well, but that would mean if I pick up Empty Tome, it would still go below it. But it's the problem is probably... Yeah, the problem is only when you start the game with that amount, I assume. Okay. I see. Is the Shadow Drill any good? No, it's not. It's horrible. It's one of the worst weapons in the game, if not the worst weapon. Like, it's really disgustingly bad. Horribly bad. It's Tal. Wait. It's Tal. Wasn't I there even? If there's a ski lift, then I was most likely there. Not according to the pictures that I see here. That doesn't ring a bell. Well, I mean, you can't cover an entire place with just one picture, you know, but yeah. Oh, okay. And that only for Vandalier, and it doesn't matter because it... Why is there a chest? Oh, I should have picked that up. It's fine. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll wait for fix from the dev. Just because I constantly update my game and then it's gone and I have to put it in again. So how many eggs did we get? It was not bad, right? For the amount of time spent, we got... Let's see. So 12 plus 4, 16. Wait, no way. Oh, no, it's right. Yeah, okay, it's right. Because we only spent like 8 minutes in the run. Buying beer, return in 10 minutes. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. We have 213. Nice. Oh my god. I think I'll just... Oh, wow, we just got one bonus amount. Nice. Or at one point. That is very good. That will help us speed us up. I think I'll just update the amount after every couple of games instead of doing it every single game. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Smith. Schmiffy boy. Oops. What's a good map to make that on? Ah, sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. This will... Wait. Oh. I'm going to bed, see you in a few hours. Alright, good night with you too. Does anyone know if I ever had to pick a gold bag? I was just thinking about it. So you see right now how it's shooting, right? I'll try to pick only weapons that don't interfere with that. Well, that's harder than I thought it would be. Oh, Clock Lancer doesn't interfere with it. Garlic doesn't interfere with it. Like, otherwise you can't see what's actually going on. I just need one more weapon, come on. Just one weapon that doesn't interfere. No, not God. Actually, no, it's fine. Rune Tracer interferes with it a lot. You can't see anything anymore. Ah, Center Water, there we go. Okay, so around 20 seconds, you'll see that the... Did I pick Ebony Wings? Am I stupid? Whatever. You'll see that the colorful effects go away from him. At 20 seconds. Any moment. Wait, actually, yeah, let's do this. So he's still shooting right now, and it's gone. Entirely gone. What are you doing there? But do you see that? There's no more colorful shots, and they will not return. That was just it. That is how long my Vandalier shoots. I just want to quickly check if this works. Oh my god! It does work! It automatically chooses the gold bag for me. Oh my god, this is heaven. I don't have to click anymore. Oh my god! I need this in the game! Oh my soul! This is the best thing I've ever seen! Oh. I know I have to go back to Red Dead, but can we just take this for a second? You know, just to appreciate it. You have no idea how good this feels after clicking this millions of times. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Smithy. You deserve it. Okay, we just go on until the gold fuel runs out, okay? And then we go back to Red Dead. Oh my god, that is so good, that mod. I will do a showcase of that because that alone is worth it. Man, oh, this feels so good. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, I also have to spend the gold now. Yeah. Yeah, no, wait, that's fine. What am I talking about? That's not a problem. Smithy? Ah. Stop that. Don't worry, I'll bump into the merchant. I'll bump into the... That was a mistake. No. No, no, no. Ooh, he also has a lot of eggs. But not that many. Okay, we get rid of them because I will not put them on Red Death, obviously. That's a given. Okay, there we go. Red Death. Back to it again. We are grinding again. Okay. It's not until 30 minutes, once the enemies become stronger, it doesn't keep up with it anymore. No, actually, once you have Vicious Hunger. Vicious Hunger is like the best weapon that you can get in this game. At that point. It consumes all the experience on the screen. If you have this much luck, and if you have this much speed and amount. Yeah. Brain farting, but it's okay. Clover? Sure. Potato VC. No, that modification is amazing. Wow. I have not seen it in action on Red Death here, because I think we never hit that point, or I just missed it because it only happened a few times. But boy oh boy is that amazing. And usually I'm really not a fan, in fact, not just not a fan, but I don't use modifications to the game when I play on my own file, unless they are visuals. Visuals I have no problem with, but whenever you see me doing a modding video, after that I just load a backup and I revert back to what I had. Because I don't want that some bogus happens that I'm not aware of while I was on the run, you know, and I modded something. And a couple patches down later, something is messed up and messes with my backup or so, and I have to revert it. Why didn't you buy the eggs for Red Death? Because I didn't farm them on Red Death. Like, the entire thing with the egg farming is just, it has, like, the challenge or whatever you want to call it for this stream is, it has to be done with the character that I chose in the beginning, which was Red Death. Like, otherwise I could just play on what's his name? I could just play on Smith. I do maybe 7 runs and this is over. Oh, and how are you doing that? There is a, here. Let me link that because that is amazing. There you go. If anyone wants to install the mod, all you have to do is you have to go into the save folder of, not the, where the save file is located, but where the game files are located, and replace the file main.bundle.js. Now, every single time Vampire Survivors update, it will break again, so you have to wait until he makes an update for it, and then you can do it again. But up until then, it will work. And there are some things, I really don't understand it. Now, to understand, I've been playing this game for 6 months now. Wait, 5 months, since mid of January. And since then, people have requested that there is a feature added that allows you, probably even before that, that allows you to pick like a permanent level up option, either chicken or the gold, you know, that you can just choose one, or like in options, for example, like I could just go in here, always choose, and then there's a chicken item, there chicken icon, there is a gold icon, I can select it, or they said that it automatically takes healing if you need it, like if you're missing HP, and otherwise it always takes the gold, you know. And I don't understand why it's not in the game, because that thing is really annoying. I have more or less a theory that if you do that, then the playtime of the person will lower, so it's not beneficial for Steam and the game's performance. That is my theory, but it might also just be that it was not added for 5 months, but I wouldn't see why. That's a very, very long time. Like a very, very, very long time. And of course this means slight discomfort for players, but at the same time I can also understand it, because whenever there's an update coming out, there's not that much that, you know, people play. So if I'm saying if that was the case, I could understand it. But luckily we have modifications. Also, what's with the bells and closing screens slowly after 30 minutes? That's just the animation playing of White Hand that will always kill you. Which is a nice finishing touch. The game didn't really have a finisher, especially since you could kill Red Death. But now this just means, once you get there, the game is over. That was it. You're done. I'm actually getting to a point where I think I just have to walk to the rings. Or I just pick up more passive weapons. That would also work. Yeah, that would also work. Well, more passive weapons then means more kills. Lost about 200 hours of Isaac. Well, if you spend it on them, then it's good for the game. Obviously, it's not enjoyable for you. But out of a developer perspective that has a short-lived game, as in short playtime every time an update comes out, I can understand it. Doesn't mean that I think it would be good, but I can fully understand it. Like, to everything, there's always the decision between business and... Is it called morals? Probably it's called morals. I don't know. There's probably another word for it that describes it better. You know? The same stuff with YouTube. You have to find the right balance between what is watched, what is being watched, what is wanted, and what you enjoy. And I think just going for what is wanted is bad, because it will completely exhaust you, and you won't be able to do this for months. Maybe for months, you know, but not long term. But only doing what you like is a horrible decision. That will just end up in your channel being mute. Unless, obviously, what you enjoy the most is also at the same time what is really liked. That's a checkpoint, but that is not a permanent thing. Nothing is permanent. You know, eventually, even if you have a checkpoint right now, like for me with Vampire Survivors, there will be a decline. Okay, we have the evolution. This would evolve Labora. Yeah. I wish that somebody will donate 1 million. But I don't think I deserve that, for sure not. However, if that was the case, I would just sit here and probably play all day. Like, I would immediately call in at work and say, I'm done so, guys. And I wouldn't care about the performance on YouTube at all. I would straight up just do what I like. Because 1 million, okay, well, it would reduce, like, taxes are removed, right? But in Germany, the average that you earn used to be 1 million. I think it's higher now because of inflation. But that is pretty much your set for life, you know, for an average income household. And at that point, that just means, you know what, I'm done, yeah. I'll just do the stuff that I enjoy. I'll just upload 10 videos a day to YouTube. Okay, maybe not that much. But what I would do is probably just go to multiple channels, so people don't get spammed, like the days where I uploaded like 5 videos at once. I don't know how many people were already there at that point, but there was a time where I would upload, 3 to 5 videos a day. Okay, oh my god, I did it wrong again. It's the green one that is the Arcana Dex. Green one. Okay. Well, it's fine because I just got the 8. Wait, no, that's totally fine. Oh, I didn't evolve a weapon. Oh, it's not fine. Where's the tree? Huh? Ah, whatever, I'll walk there. It's getting late. I don't even want to look at chat because I'm 99.99% sure it was on the first page. I mean, why wouldn't it be? And I just rerolled. I'm not gonna look there. I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened. Oh, do I even make it there in time? I have a very bad feeling about this. Because I also have to go to the opposite side. And they are really far away. No! Why? Why was the selection of the arrow on the bottom one? Could anyone explain this to me? Why was it on discard while I was moving up? Because if you press, like if you move downwards, yes, it goes down. But I was moving upwards. There was no reason that the arrow wasn't discard. Zero reason. Zero. That is bogus. Ah, take me. Take me. I don't care that I kill you for one egg. Take me. That is... wow. Wow, that's a new low. That is worse than the center water attract op stuff. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I'll just get this and get the other one and quit. Because I won't be able to kill the Reaper. Oh my god. Wait, at 14 minutes there are 3 more mini guardians. Yeah, I'll wait for them and then I'll quit. Good that I just got rid of the cats and would have just nuked them. Oh yeah. What I love the most is about the mod that auto picks the gold on level ups is when I move, it doesn't interrupt it. You know, I just keep moving. Do you see that? Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, I won't even kill these. Okay. Okay, very good. Oh my god. Did you start with 0x? Yes, correct. With center water that freezes to ice. I agree, I actually would love to see weapons with multiple evolutions, you know. That would be great. But it's not a thing. Like, that depending on what you have different evolutions for some things. So if you have Clock Lancet and Center Water, for example, then something like what you just mentioned happens. I mean, you can always spam me with videos. Yeah, it would just then be on different channels, you know, multiple channels. So if someone wants to subscribe to like 5 different channels, okay, I won't be able to maintain 5. And I would need an editor to actually do that. But like, I would definitely do that. I enjoy YouTube a lot. I think it's a ton of fun. It's just the uncertainty of what will happen and stuff like this. That is not that much fun. And if you constantly have to look at the numbers and stuff like this, that is really, like... that is more stressful than my job. But aside from that, it's like... because it feels like what you're doing is what you're doing. I don't know if this makes sense, but you know when you're at work and you're told to do something, and then you just go to the next one, and to the next one, and to the next one. There's no real feedback. That is actually what I loved always about programming, that if you do something, you get instant feedback. Now, to be fair, that feedback is 90% of the time an error, but aside from that, you know, you immediately have feedback, and it's the same on YouTube. And I like this a lot, but at the same time, it can be a huge downfall. Like, for example, after each and every Vampire Survivors update, my stats look horrible on YouTube. Like, the indicators on YouTube, it has visual indicators. They look horrible because the videos after that can't keep up with the interest that people had on update content, you know. Update videos get like 40-50,000 views, some more extreme. So if it reverts back to normal, let's say Vampire Survivors videos get 20,000 views, 10,000, 20,000, then YouTube will always show, oh yeah, you're underperforming. You're underperforming. But no, it's a lot of fun. Like, if I could, like, if I would just have all the money in the world that I would ever need, and to be fair, I don't spend a lot of money, so it would not be that much, then I would just do YouTube and streaming. I would probably stream 8 hours a day. I might even quit smoking at that point, you know, because the mess up with my throat, I'm 99% sure comes from smoking. %, now it's just bragging. What did I say? About 90%? I remember saying something about 90%, but I don't remember what it was. How do you make this look so easy? Okay. Do you want to know a secret? I'll show you. Okay. There. Oh, you can't even see that. Oh, I can't make this bigger. Oh, you suck. Can I somehow crop this? Because I don't think people can really see something. Oh, really? Why would I ever want to type in values? Like, you actually have to type in values to cut it. How? I don't know how many pixels those are. Oh, that looks good. There. All you need is no life. Okay. Oh wait, you can't see anything because now it's tiny. There you go. That's all you need. Just Alter. Just to have no life. But then again, also, like, there's not much difference between someone like me and someone who has 50 hours in the game, so there's that. You know? Because there's only so much that you can learn in the game or do and experience, but yes. But it's a bit hard to judge. I actually have no idea how much content there is nowadays that it takes, like, how much time it takes to go through. Like, when I started, there was only Innate Library and there was only Met Force. A couple days before that, there was not even Innate Library. Like, 10 days before that. And the Green Acres Chigamalik that you had there, the Green Acres texture. Oh, 90% quit smoking. Oh. Well... No, I think I would do that because I'm actually really annoyed with my throat. That is the only reason. But it only matters on live streams because when I do recordings, one of the biggest reasons why you constantly see so many cuts and barely anything changed in the game is like 1 second later, is because I have to cough, or while I was talking I had a raspy voice and then I have to clear my throat, you know. That is the only reason why that happens so often. Like, yes, I do cuts when nothing happens, and I don't talk. I intentionally don't talk at things where I think it's boring, so I know where to cut. But the mini cuts where barely anything changed in the game, those are from that. Or if I stutter. I don't want to have stutters in there. Lately I also try to remove the amps that I do. That I get rid of them. I just don't like them. And the main reason, I actually don't think it's that bad. The main reason why I do that is because I teach myself, by annoying myself, that I force myself to cut it out, that I stop doing it in the future. I don't know if this makes sense, but you know how whenever you do something, you punish yourself, eventually you'll learn not to do it. That's what I attempt to do with that. There we go. There was a time where you couldn't go 2 sentences on me, and I wouldn't say am. Because I use this to fill a break when I don't know what I want to say exactly and I want to think about it. Or if I don't remember the right English word. And, you know, you could imagine there were a lot of amps in there, if you go back to older videos. But there was also a time where I talked a lot slower, and would just, you know, casually stream on Twitch with like 0 to 1 viewers. Though at this time I would still talk all the time. But yeah, it was not as active as now, where I constantly have to look at chat, or want to look at chat actually. It's not must or have to, it's want to. But there were like no one writing, you know, rarely someone came in and would write with me. 9 viewers was I think my record that I ever had. No, I think 9 views on a VOD. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Just thinking back. What a wild ride this year. Quite nuts. I quit smoking with the vape, then I use non-tobacco liquid. Yeah, that sounds good. That might be something. I don't know too much about vaping. I also know just the vape itself can have downsides, but as far as I know, they're not critical. I can take the chest here. Yeah, I have nothing close to being evolved. Future decks training past decks? No, it's the opposite way around. Like, if I, sometimes rarely, as if I edit my video and I get pissed off by something that I did or so, I will actually cut in and start talking as editing decks, and I get generally, like, annoyed with this. Like, if something happens that is insanely stupid, usually I do it with text, because if I want to go out of my way to talk, I also need to make a freeze frame, and that is quite annoying and stuff like this. But no, there are sometimes things where I already know in the recording that I will annoy future decks, and don't ask me why, but for some reason this excites me. So I would say something like, oh, future decks will hate me for this, and I just laugh to myself because I know I will, and then I see it in the future and I get double frustrated because, for starters, it is actually frustrating what's going on. But second, I know that I was laughing to myself back then when I said this. So it's double frustrating. I'm weird. Like, we don't need to talk about that. That part is obvious. Yeah, talking about M. But this one is... No, the clock dancing, obviously. Love your VS videos. Greetings from Aachen. Ach, hallo, Gritter. Thank you. Gritter. That sounded like Gritter. The woman name, I mean. Female name. Isn't it Gitter? Gitter? No, I think it's Gritter. Gritter. Gretchen. Yeah. Nickname. For Gretchen. Yeah. Green one. Green guy. Where are you? I learned. I know the purple dude is a bad one. Where's the green guy? Huh? Okay, I see the purple dude like 5 times or so. But... No, I didn't collect this chest because I could have maxed out the cats. I still have a brain. But where is the green guy? Okay, it actually doesn't matter, because now I know where the chest here is, and the moment another chest appears, I know... Oh, there he is. Oh, don't go away. No, it's this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. I have no life, but life is too short. I mean, to be honest, what does no life even mean? Like, the only thing that matters in life is that you have fun. Sure, there are some limitations that you should obviously have. But aside from that... Did I not pick up an evolution chest because it would max out Gatiamari? Well, it could have been a triple chest, so it actually does make sense. Wow. I'm just surprised because I didn't expect that I would think that far. Wow. Ach, man, I just want to get to the arrow. There we go. Wow. Yeah. I have to evolve. I had to think for a second. How did I decide doing that while I don't even understand what I did? How is that making any sense? So, the reason why I did it is because I don't want to evolve Gatiamari in case it would consume so much experience that I can't max out the rings. So I want to max out the rings first. I'm just really surprised what's going on right now. Because I wasn't even thinking about that, it just happened. So I'm really glad that at least someone is doing something here. It's not me, but I'm glad about that. Though I would assume I'm really close to it, to max it out. Oh, I have to pay more attention to picking up the gold bags. I think I didn't have the gold for a very long time. Actually, the last one ended at like 40k, so I'm not that far off. Like, it's not great, but it's also not too horrible. And that means I can also max out the cats. Yeah. Okay, I would say this is enough, right? Yeah. I'll get enough levels of that. That's fine. And it obviously came true. Yeah, but this is fine. I only need a few more levels. That's fine then. Just, you know, I'm oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. It's not fine. Get me Labora. Ooh, okay. Oh, my Laurel is gone. That is a problem. It's not even about the Clock Lance, it's about the Labora. Oh, that's not good. I have one more chest that I can use here. Yeah, but this is really not good. Oh, please tell me I have enough experience here. Stop eating my experience. Well. Maybe if I get a pull in here, I get a ton of experience. What do you think? Nope, there's not a single bit of experience left. Oh, I wasted 5 eggs. I will never ever put levels anymore into the cats. Nah, forget about this. Did I get all the eggs? Yeah, those were all of them. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll keep the cats at level 5. I mean, it was still solid. I only lost 5 eggs, which is meh, you know, but it's still okay. But meh. Okay, we still got 12 eggs. Okay, it's fine. It could be worse. I think I'll go for Moongolo run very soon again. Just not Moongolo. yeah, good job, Dex. Bone Zone. Oh, we could try again to go for, you know, the pull in immediately from get-go run. That's a weird name. I got a bit lazy on the entire I have to get enough experience thing. Yeah, but these starts are also really stupid. Like, how is it even possible that I have to banish so much? And no Clover this time. Well, the Clover was actually not a problem. Yeah, I had it maxed out before I even got the rings. I might just need to run for the rings. That I get them earlier. Yeah. Yeah, why do I actually not do that? I could just go to one ring, which is not amazing, you know, but then I pulled in the other ring with the Arcana. Yeah, that will work out. So sure, I have to walk a little bit here. Actually, that's a very good farming wave. I don't want to run away from that. It's not as good as the snakes, though. Yeah. That is so frustrating to get to the end and then you're missing something. But that was the power of Vicious Hunger. That thing just ate up all the experience that I could have gotten there. Why would I even want to evolve it? The thing is, even if I evolve it, it's there for such a short time it doesn't matter. The only good thing about it is that it picks up all the gold bags around me that have spawned over time. But I don't need this if I have the pull in Arcana. What am I talking about? I'll just banish the cats at level 7. That loses only one projectile of them, but it makes it impossible that my run gets doomed. Yeah. This is kind of what I was talking about with comfort versus optimizing. Comfort is just by miles better. Optimizing would be to go for it, but then you can mess up and it's more frustrating when that happens. And I just lost a lot of motivation because of this run. It will build up again, you know, with more succeeding runs and so on, but like, it's like, meh. How many horse do you have in the game? Well, I assume you're talking about the sound that I make when I complain about something stupid that I did. That happens around... Well, if I'm recording, that happens usually 2 to 3 times. Depends on the run and the type. Actually, Manacha could be really good here. Yeah, I'll go for manager. Sorry. What do you think of the tree card? I think the tree card is amazing. Well, the tree card is entirely used as normal runs. However, for comfort, it's amazing. I should say it like this. Why are they giant decks? Because I modified them. I knew I will have to look at them for a couple of hours, so I didn't want them to look normal. I wanted them to look special and funny and hilarious. That, you know, sometimes I get a chuckle from them. In fact, the first time I saw them, I completely broke down. And, ooh, would feel more special if you wouldn't be purchasable. Yeah, I completely broke down. My cheeks hurt so much from laughing. And I had tears in my eyes like crazy. No. Yeah, I had that regardless, but I started sweating. To be fair, it's also very hot here, but I laughed so much that I started sweating. Okay, it's a bit too late. Can someone link chess mod one more time? Oh, sure thing. But did someone already do it? It probably gets blocked either way. There we go. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the arrow. Yeah, of course. Now I waited long enough that it's on a great spawn wave. Laurel. Yep. Death Spiral does leave the screen, so I don't even think I need to wiggle around, but I just want to make sure that I get a majority. I don't want to mess this up again by just doing something stupid. And this gives them more time to catch up so they get hit by the Death Spiral. That used to be a thing that you do in kill runs. Just sideways on library. Ah, there we go. But library used to work very differently compared to nowadays. The spawn rate, the spawning there. So do you just like hate yourself? Well, I obviously I don't hate myself, but I like to make a fool out of myself sometimes. I like to joke about myself in general. However, if I can make a fool out of myself in the future, just for myself, like when I record, you know, and then I do something that I know will annoy me in the future, for some reason I just enjoy that. Because it's so stupid. You know how sometimes when someone gets drunk, they do something really stupid, like ordering something that they know they will forget about because they're so drunk or so? It's a bit like this. And I also completely forget about it because it happened in a recording for a couple of seconds. And then I hear it when I do the thing. And there's no harm to anyone, you know? Oh, let me quickly catch up. I went to target, but I missed. Weapons that don't evolve. Yeah, 400 plus. All weapons you can't evolve. Where are all the X in this level? The Guardians and Death at the end. Where else? There are 4 more that spawn at 14 minutes. 4 little Guardians, but that's it. What if the last passive item revealed can evolve? Non-evolving weapons currently? Could be a thing. I would assume an Arcana. I meant hours. What was the question? How many hours? Oh, 720 or so. Something around that, yeah. 723, someone wrote it. I don't get why you want to banish cats. Because I don't want to evolve them. There we go. And the problem is, even if I keep them at 7, if there's a triple chest, it can max it out and then they might get evolved. And cats are really annoying because the evolution does consume experience, not all of it, but very, very frequently. And that was the main reason why I didn't max out my stuff in the last run that I had before this. Yeah, there we go. So if I wouldn't have had cats, I would have had that and I would have gotten 5 golden eggs worth 50k. And just because of them, I didn't get it. And they have caused more harm than they did good, in my opinion, so far. I would like to evolve the center water first. Because Labora is stupidly broken. Always. I wonder how long it will take to kill the Guardian now with Labora. The Guardian is still quite strong, you know, but like Labora is Labora. And with the cats all around as well, yeah, that should be really quickly done. I don't even think I'll look at this, I'll just walk around like this, there we go. Hi Dex, what's up with the breaking windows at stage 5? And no, they're just stage weapons. You know how you have the cards at Davidland? It's the same there. Did you take a break to go to the bathroom or get water? Not yet, no. I'm really weird because I drink a hecton of anything at the day, energy drink, beer, water, mostly water, but I don't really go to the toilet a lot. Like, on a normal day I drink around 10 liters, and I go maybe to the toilet 3 times. Oh, I didn't watch which one is the Arcana that I... Oh, no. Wait, actually that is fine. Yeah, because I need to make an evolution here. Did I just waste a reroll for that? Okay, did you guys notice... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was on the first page, right, the Song of Mana? I'm 90% sure on the first page I had 3 offers and none of them were Song of Mana because I'm looking for it. And after I rerolled, it's still gone. And this bug has been in the game for quite some time. That for whatever reason when you reroll, you don't get Center Water. I'm actually gonna waste another reroll to test this. If I, like, I'm not even gonna pick it now. Okay, it's not here. I wonder if it will appear now. No, it's there. Wait, but what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it there? Or is it now forced in because I have nothing left? That might also be that it's now forced in. I have to watch the replay on that and see if I really had 3 offers on the first page without Center Water, and then I rerolled and it had 3 offers but no Center Water at all, without giving me another reroll option. Because I actually thought that was fixed. Yeah, but I'm also sometimes skipping the tree, you know, the Arcana without like noticing that, so there's that. Sure. No, don't get that stuff, don't get that stuff. Dex, don't. Oh, I can pick up 1 evolution chest. No, the cats would evolve with the stone mask. So, because I have the stone mask, they would evolve, so I have to banish them before they hit level 8, so they do not evolve. And I don't want to get rid of stone mask because it gives me bonus gold. And the entire point of this right now is gold farming. Egg farming, gold farming. Why are the Guardians shine bells? They're not bells, they're golden eggs. Well, they're eggs and colored in their respective colors. Doesn't this look amazing? Like, I know how you point out the giant eggs, but you didn't point out that I have my head as my arms. Like, this would be my problem with something that I would see. Like, imagine just your skull were your hands. This would make me go crazy. Not the... Okay, the giant ball is, to be honest, quite funny. To be honest. Yeah, that would also catch my eye. Where's the chest? Oh, it just teleported to me. Nice. Okay, like, could you please stop giving me the stuff that I don't want to have? Oh my god, I will need a lot of levels. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have picked up so much stuff. That was a mistake. Okay, stop that. I'm gonna... Oh, I can reroll. Wait, I have 2 chests left, right? Yeah, I don't need to evolve 2 things, only 1. I'll catch up with the comments in a second. I just want to make sure that I actually get to do this now. Let's see, look What? I didn't have any rerolls left, right? So, where's the ring? Oh, no. Ugh, oh my god, I'm losing brain power right now. There we go. Yeah, I don't have rerolls left. Yeah, Dex, shut up, come on. It's too late. Hi Code. Well, this stream will end the moment I reach the amount of X that is listed on the bottom left. So 7,069. Which can only be like 10 more minutes or so. For sure. It's been 6 hours. Yes. Oh! Is it 6 hours? 6 hours and 8 minutes, you're right. Wow. But your water is evolved, that's why you don't have it. I'm just gonna agree because I don't know what that was about. The only reason why I don't want to evolve cats is because the evolution has issues for me. So it's not about evolving something in general, it's just about the vicious hunger. The eyes that fly around. Yeah. So while I was away, the amount left to farm went up. Only a little bit. It used to be at 6969, and then, you know, we went up by 100. Which is kind of hilarious. People were sad. I was also sad. But we had to get rid of the 6969. But that is not even worth the wait. What am I doing? Okay, we got 12x plus 4. Let's go. I'm getting closer, guys. Okay. So let's do 249. 249? Didn't I update it? Didn't I update the last run? Wow, I got a lot of X there. Yeah, I think I forgot to update it after the last run. Yeah. Okay, last Moongolo row. Or last Moongolo game. And then I'll head over to Bone Zone for another game. I need something different. I need a shift in something. And it feels so much better when you end a run and you get like 200k instead of 40k. Like, I know it gives me X as well, but it just feels better to do that. Oh, wow. Gary! Thank you for the donation for $5. Exactly just to get rid of the last 69. Oh wow, that entirely destroys it. Right? I didn't mess this up. 69 plus 50 is sadness, yeah. There we go. Nah, but thank you. Duplicate. I have to take a bit longer now to think about stuff when I want to do something. Just that you know why I'm standing around like an ape sometimes. That's the reason. Because otherwise I'll make a lot of mistakes. I found Smith with your help, also the others, but Snit is awesome. How can I support you? Oh, you don't need to support me. That's nice of you to ask. There's always the option, of course, to donate something, but, like, no. Like, you don't need to. Honestly, the most support someone can do is just enjoying the content, and watching it. Like, watch time is everything that counts on YouTube. Nothing else matters. Give it 1 million dislikes, give it 1 million likes. Obviously, the interactions will have an impact. That's why people say like the video and stuff like this and comment on them. However, it doesn't matter if it's negative or positive. And all that is absolute king is watch time. Now I feel bad for getting rid of the last 69. Oh wait, oh, it's back. Oh, whoa, thank you. There you go. For some reason I thought the 6969 is just gone now and that was it. No, but you didn't need to. Okay, now I feel bad because I said it that way, but it was just a brain fart of mine. Like, in my head, it was like, because the first 69 we went over, it went to 7,000. You know, we will never reach our 69 there again. That it's now just over, that was it. But it's not. Ah, okay, that was stupid of me. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not how I meant it, sorry. Link in description. Oh yeah, if someone wants to donate something, like, I'm just mentioning this because it's actually quite a significant difference. YouTube takes a 30% cut on super chats, and anything that you interact with YouTube, like let's say membership and stuff like this, 30% cut is quite big. Like on memberships I understand it because it's the same system Twitch also has. Where I don't understand it is super chat and super stickers. That is stupid in my opinion. Because on Twitch the equivalent is donations and they go via a different thing that you can just, you don't lose anything there, right? Except sometimes PayPal fee. So if you want to donate on your own already and you want to, like, you have the option of doing both because some people use credit card instead of PayPal, right? So for them it might not be possible. If you have the option, then please use the link in the description. Otherwise, obviously you can go for YouTube or just don't. That's also an option. Yeah, we're back to 69 now. We got it. Enjoying I do, but if I want to support you more, what should I do? Yeah, no, like, I mean, you don't really need to. It's for me it's a bit weird because technically speaking, YouTube is entirely about money, but at the same time I hate talking about money and stuff like this. If you, like, honestly, just watching the content is by far the best one. Like, let's take the stream for example, right? Let's be honest, I made a ridiculous amount for what I would usually do on a video or a stream, right? It's amazing. But it's nothing in comparison to what would something help where, for example, people just enjoy the stuff and keep watching it for the future. Or stuff like this. I don't know. I'm really weird with these topics, but because at one point I'm someone who actually tends to donate quite a lot. Not quite a lot, quite often I should say, not a lot. To streamers or to... well, actually only to streamers. But at the same time it's a really weird topic because I think it's just because it's money, maybe. I don't know. It's not even that I think you shouldn't talk about money or anything, it's just for me it's a very uncomfortable topic in general. I don't know. This is why the stream was also something that I pushed out very far, where I wasn't sure if I actually want to do it. Because I didn't want to explain stuff all the time, and if someone then says, oh yeah, if you just do it for the money or whatever, it's like, that was not the intent. I mean, I didn't know that people would be this crazy about it, because in the first 4 minutes, like $32 were donated, and the account went up to 3.3k. But it was actually more meant like, okay, you get something for actually donating. It's not just nothing happens. Like I say thank you, give you a wet fart, and that's it. But like that you get something out of it. But I obviously also understand if someone says, yeah, okay, but like you did it, that people would actually donate. Random one. $15. Thank you, mate. You need some dexterity for this excellent amount. Oh my god. Thank you for all the puns. Thank you for the puns all the time. You know, something that I would really feel good with is actually... oh, I almost increased my account by 150. So this goes to 1 and this goes to 3, right? Thank you. No, but thank you, mate. Something that I would be more than fine with, that I would actually feel good about, instead of this donation stuff, is merch, right? Because if someone buys it, they will actually wear it, they enjoy it, they have something to touch. It's not just you send over money, you actually get something out of it. That is the stuff that I would actually enjoy doing. But I couldn't get into it so far because it's quite a lot of effort to get used to that, and I really want to know that the stuff is good. Like, it took me so long to go for the sponsor, the oh my god. T Aesthetics, yes. No, the name is different, but I suck with names in like so hard. Well, the one with the anime stuff, you know, the anime Japanese clothing. It took me, I looked them up all over the internet and looked through all the reviews in the last 2 years that were posted online, and there were a lot, there were like 7,000 reviews, to make sure that there's not some bogus about them, you know. And they seem to be just like, they started very small, self-made, they seem to have very good quality, and there were some complaints about delays in deliveries, but I talked to a mate that is a lot into this anime clothing stuff, you know, and anime in general and so on, and he said that is more than normal, and it was also COVID time when it started, you know, so yeah, delivery issues in general. And now they started popping off, like a lot, and that's why they were looking for people, like on YouTube, that they can sponsor. Well, sponsor in quotation marks. I just have a link and I get money for that and you save money. Did I just max this out? No, I didn't. Wait, I actually want to do that. Yeah, never mind. But yeah. You notice that something is a weird topic for me if I start talking so much about this, but I jump back and forth all the time. Like, I do talk a lot about some topics, but then I feel really comfortable with them and I have a natural flow, I would say. I don't know. Like, because at one side I know how important the topic is and how fragile YouTube is. But at the other time I'm like, yeah, but like, I could also not, you know. I don't know. It's weird. It feels weird. There we go. Let's just go back to the game. I'll read some comments. So we need to support minimum simultaneously. Well, honestly, stuff like this. No, I don't even want that someone fake watches videos, you know, and things like this. I mean, obviously, I just wish that people enjoy the content. And I mean, I could say something like I would wish people would give more feedback on what is bad or what is good or so. But at the same time, the problem is if 20,000 people watch it and 50 people comment, you know, you get this small picture of the entire group. And you should never orientate yourself on this small group. Especially if you're doing better than ever, going by this small group might just revert everything. Because you might have changed something that made it go better than ever, and then obviously you get more comments on how something is worse, or how you used to be. It's like, yeah, but like, it's double the amount of people watching it, that means more people enjoy it, that means it should have been the right decision. You know, and it's a, I hate, nah, whatever. Sub to Dex or you're not sub. I like how YouTube just hit your comment there. Green is Arcana. It doesn't matter anymore because I banished the cat. Hi Dex in chat. Hi Error. 30% cut to fund their buggy website and mysterious algorithm. I think I have a very good understanding of the algorithm overall. Oh, that's a nice song. Wait, I have heard that so many times. But yeah, YouTube has overall a couple of issues that I'm not a big fan of while there was the last page. Especially the live streaming. What I don't understand is that they had all given to them by Twitch and they managed to make... whatever. It's fine. And they managed to mess it up somehow in a very bad way. Which I don't understand. But you know, it's whatever. Did I just... No, I didn't. Let's get back to chat. Next best YouTuber. Oh, I dubbed that, but thank you. Okay, I like that Einstellung. I don't know an English word for that. Oh, Dex brain attitude. The Attitude. Herder, Dex does it only for the money. The Mullah. Ooh, Mullah, that's an interesting word. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. The one big issue that I have in general that is really bad is whenever I have someone, for example, say or indicate that I did something. So, for example, okay, long story, okay? Not long story, actually. My father had money stolen. And he talked to us, you know, his children, because it was stolen in his home and he didn't know when and stuff like this. And, oh, thank you. Martin. Oh, hi there, Martin. Hi again. What if the eggs you need to farm increase faster than you can farm them? No, we talked about this earlier with Twitch chat, yes. Oh, 69 is back. Welcome back there, 69. Is this now a fight between 69 and non-69ers? No, we talked about this. If it gets too excessive, I will just either bump up the price or just completely cut it out. You know that you can't buy anything anymore. So story back to my father's getting money stolen. So I didn't steal it. It's kind of important. And he asked me, you know. And whenever there's something where I feel like I could, like, for some reason I feel like the other person thinks it was me, and then I try to go beyond every reasonable extent to explain that it wasn't me, with all kinds of examples of what I was doing and stuff like this, and the only thing that happens is that you sound super suspicious. You know? It's not a good thing. I don't like that I do that. But I can't stop myself, and it's the same when the money topic was now up where I talked about it. I could have said this in 2 sentences. And instead I went for this super long stuff and talk about it. Yeah, I don't know. That's just something annoying that I really dislike. I hope I get rid of this one day. Because I realize it only after it's done. Either way, let's get back. Check the pick coins mod source code, and it looks like it just gives you both power up instead of checking your health. Oh, that's so it gives you chicken and coin. Well, to be fair, that's reasonable, right? I think, in my opinion. But that's nice. Not bad. Yeah, this was a slightly worse run than the last one because I accidentally discarded the ring. Let's get 4 more X. Let's actually check out the Reaper stat. I didn't do that in a while, did I? And then we go to the Bone Zone. Seeing a 250 X in 6 hours kind of demotivates me from farming X. Oh, I mean, a normal player doesn't start at 0. Keep in mind, I started at 0 gold. Like, I deliberately got rid of all the X that I had on Red Death, which were like 2,000. I removed all of my gold by spending it in the very beginning on Smith and blasted away some ears. No, actually, no, we spent it on Poe. Because in like 0.5 seconds, I had an auto clicker. In 0.5 seconds, he bought 2,000 X at once. Sub to Dex or you're not subbed. Actually, everyone that you see riding here is subscribed because otherwise they can't ride. You have to be subscribed for 1 minute to filter out the bots that constantly spam the sex stuff if you have been here more often in streams. Maybe you've noticed they're no longer here, but they just spam your stuff with links or to join their channel. How am I only on negative 10% by the way? Wasn't I on that for like at 100x or so? Like, do you remember the very first purchase for 20x that I did for farming them put me at negative 7%? $14.10. Oh. Oh. How do we do that now? You know what, I'm not gonna do something stupid about this. I'll just say, I'll just take the value as it is. So this turns into a 0, this turns into a 5, right? I'll just add 140x for it because it was $40. Yeah, let's not argue about that. I think that's the best way of doing it. The in-crowd is a tough area. In-crowd? Or sell out. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know. I understand, yeah. The viewer never knows what they want. Yeah, exactly. Until they get it, then they realize they didn't want it. That's true. I've noticed this a couple of times. Wait, what? Oh, you did it again. Wait, did Crown got nerfed? I see only 8%, I believe it. No. Crown is 40% at max level. It used to be 35 at one point. Martin, again! It's 69. Okay, so Martin is team 69. Wait. Huh? But it's 59. Oh, wow. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, let's continue. So we are ramping up. We will get more and more X here. Don't worry. Center water. I had Cherry Bomb. Something tingles in my brain that says you didn't want to go for Cherry Bomb for some reason. Does anyone remember that before I pick up Cherry Bomb? Oh, Gatiamari. And okay, I remember it. All good. It was the issue of not getting Gatiamari early. Isn't 10 cents... Isn't 10 cents one egg? So, okay, to explain. Originally what was meant there is you have to donate at least $10 and then it would go up by 100 eggs, okay? So if you donate $9, it would do nothing. I bumped this then down to $5 because I felt bad about it. And now I'm just like, okay, whatever comes in, I'll just do it. Like, I don't want that someone donates something and then I say like, yeah, but you didn't listen or you weren't there yet, so you didn't know, and that's why it doesn't work, you know? I don't know. I feel really weird about the... Did you just take Clocklancer Dex? No, I'm not gonna accept this run. I'll redo this. That was only 37 seconds. Dex, I can't give you money here, but how I spend you beer sometime? Oh yeah, definitely. I would love that. I'm a huge beer sucker. Why did I go for Stonemas over Empty Tome? It's fine. Maybe I should actually just get rid of Ken Labrador. But I think the increase in area is way better than Spinach and Hellfire. By far. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it must be better. There's no way it's not. It might actually be... No, it's not. Shut up, Dex. Sorry, back to the stuff. But thank you, Martin. I don't know if I probably say thank you, but thank you. You lowered the amount, not increased? No, I first increased it to 10 and then I lowered it back to 5 as minimum requirement, you know. Yeah. The thing is, I didn't math this out properly in the very beginning because I thought people would just donate exactly the amount, you know, not multiples. So that was the fail when I first saw higher values than just $1. Because I expected people would just donate like $1. It will maybe happen a total of 10 times and we are at the usual stuff, you know. I didn't put too much thought into that. Should have put some more thought into that overall. But yeah, there were multiple reasons why stuff happened, why it happened. End of line is everything that you see right now was voted on by YouTube chat. Like, they got to vote on everything, except it would be $10 for 100 eggs instead of $5 for 50 eggs. That is the only difference that I changed. More than 50% of viewers are subscribed. Nice. But that's actually not very high, is it? Well, it depends. There are also people that don't have an account. Oh, but people without an account, they can't write, right? Yeah, no, but I wouldn't disable that just so that people can write then. Because I hate these spam comments about with the check out my sex channel and stuff like this. Since I started the sub thingy and I put it to the minimum amount. Well, actually, I could change it to, I think, any amount, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna check this out another time because I'm too sleepy. But I think there was an option to put it to any amount. And those bot accounts, they do not subscribe to you. So that's the easiest way to prevent them. Because the filter, for some reason, can't filter them. They obviously use wording that doesn't filter them. Dex, I hope to see you in Aachen sometimes. Oh, maybe. You know, I mean, who knows what's in the future as well. I wouldn't go there on my own, or let's rather say I have nothing that would happen that would, where I would go there on my own. But, let's also see what happens with YouTube, you know. It could be in 1 year I don't even exist anymore, because it's not feasible. Maybe it's too much aside from a job, and it slowed, like, it didn't just slow down, but decline, and it's not manageable anymore. Or maybe it grows, you know. I mean, it's only that. It's only those two options. Stuff never changes, stuff never stays just in place. That nothing changes. No one leaves, no one comes, that never happens. $0.10. Oh! Oh my god, you're smart. Okay. Then we do it like this. Okay, whatever. Wait, okay, come on guys. I can't go down to cent values. Like, I have to adjust, whatever, let's keep it, just that it's there. I'm gonna believe you that... Wait a second. But that wouldn't put it at 69, what are you saying? Oh, my brain hurts too much right now for this. Okay, €1, $1, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna make it in euro because I'm more used to it. €1, 10 of them. 10 cents, 1 of them. It's 0.1. No, why we don't do dot values here. That was never a thing. No. It would be 0.1. Yes. Yes. $7,559 is the correct value, right? It is correct. Correct, right? It was 7,369 before, that's correct. But I added 10 there on my... Oh, you know what, guys, okay. Yeah. That's... It was 6,9, but I added 10 on my own, so it would go there. Because I knew what he wanted to do. Let's put it to the 69, let's all be happy and let's get over that. Because I'm getting a headache from that. Because then I start trying to do things that are just stupid. Okay. Yeah, and it should be 7259.1 if it was 100% accurate, but I'm not gonna do comma values. Okay, did I do something wrong? It was 7369 before. Oh, didn't I increase it at all? Is this your job? No. Oh, did I completely forget to increase it? Correct amount is 7,5... Oh, Dex, you are so stupid. Good that this is not my job. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. 7559 is the correct value. 7569. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I only looked out for the 69 because I thought that was the purpose, and didn't I bump it up by... but okay, let's just keep it at this. I trust you more than ever because I'm like really... My brain is falling apart. Usually I can rely on that one. Not sure if I like the music, but it's okay. I also don't know how loud it is for you, because I barely hear it. I wonder if the last Arcana would be more worth it to just go for the pull-in, for the 30kx. Instead of the bouncy Death Spiral. Nah, there's no way bouncy Death Spiral is a lot better. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Gold Fever! I'm sorry if I understood wrong. I didn't saw if it's still available. Sorry, my brain is really slow. If I don't know what the reference was there. Dude, this will be a very long night and day and everything. What am I missing? Gatia Mari. I will need to actually write down the build because this becomes too complicated. Jan Wells for Chaos, the lead. Nice. Lead. Which idiot wrote $5 for 50x? This always makes it more complicated to read. Okay, let's make it like this. There we go. That is easier to calculate. Times 13, 130. We have 6. Oh my god, that is amazing. You have a 69 in the middle. That is the very first 69 we ever had in that spot. Wow. I didn't even consider that you could do that. Wow. I'm straight up blown away. Decimal values do not count. It would either way be .37, but I'm not, like, the thing is, I'm not gonna calculate this every single time something comes in. Want to know if you banish pentagram? I probably did that. Usually I tend to banish when I don't get anything that I want, just because then something is out of the pool and I would need to pick something that I don't want to have. It just makes it easier for the future. No, I didn't banish pentagram. Well, I might have banished pentagram. I probably banished pentagram. I don't think any weapons have been removed, but I could be wrong. Yeah, raw. I only had 5 banishes, which is the base value, which is very unlikely after all the X I got. So I do believe I did banish a couple of things without noticing it. That's how I always manage to mess up my recordings, by just autopiloting based on how I usually play. How did that just happen? Didn't I watch out for the boss? Don't be a weapon. Right into the heart. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I always wanted to have the 10 minutes from the loot. I don't even have the guns yet. What are you even talking about? Oh, both of these are so bad to banish. I'm gonna erase the reroll. Oh, both. Oh my god. Okay. I should have... I need to get used to banishing insanely early, because I have so many rare things here that I need. Also just for inflation, exactly. 13.37 GBP times your national bank conversion rate to US dollar. Huh? Oh, that was pounds! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Because the thing is, in stream elements, like, no, in the donation link, it always converts the values, but it doesn't do it on YouTube. Pounds to dollars. I'm so sorry. Wait, but that would ruin what you intended to do, right? Okay, Mr. Jan, or Jan. I actually assume now it's English. I thought it was German. 1337. So, you can choose, either you want the real value that it would be, which is 16.3, or we stick to the 13.37 that you had. Okay, yeah, you're right, sorry. Yeah, I will continue, but Jan, you can choose it, whichever you prefer. The adjusted value, the 16 is in dollars, because I wrote this stuff in dollars. The 13.37 would be in the pounds. But yeah, I think you get the point. Ach, this is all so complicated. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's fine, I wanted center water minute 13. I don't need the guns. I have a feeling if I fight the Guardian now, I will just die. Because I'll lose my brain over something. Ooh, I might need to change my sitting position. Actually, I think I'll change to my headset any moment now. And then I can just lay back and chill a bit while playing how I usually play. I need a... No, what I need is a beer. Sannwald Hefeweizen. Prostlung. I just combined Prost and Leute and Jungs into Prostlungs. Okay, Prost Jungs. Ah, oh my god, I missed that. Oh, that is way too good. He needs a secretary. Yeah, well, if I'm this brain dead, then yes. I mean, like, it's 1 AM right now. This is usually the time where I'm already falling asleep mentally. That means I can play for like 3 to 5 more hours. But the talking is the problem, you know, at the same time, and actually doing work. Like, I can idle play games, but I can't talk and think. That part is hard. The only thing that is important right now is that the Chorona's box. Okay, don't pick another weapon dex, you want to have the gun, and don't max out this nugget. Okay? Ban it the next time you see it. Don't read chat now, because you'll just click on it. Just hold on a second. I'll do it. Prost! Hab Prost, Jungs. Stormmass, there we go. Oh my god, what is this music? I just realized that. Disliked. Too big for his britches. What is a britches? Like a bridge? Okay, what is a BRITCHES? What is that? That is not what I expected, I gotta be honest. I guess that is an actual word. Okay. Actually, I like that start. There we go. CG, almost what you wrote. I have no banishes. It's fine. CJ, almost what you wrote there. No, CG. CG, almost what you wrote there, but with an R instead of the I. But I think the music is actually way too quiet, isn't it? There. Bumped it up slightly. Oh, I probably missed something. Did he say beer? Yes, beer. Dex, what would be a triple negation? Oh, no, mate. Nah, mate. Too late. No. It will end up in a negative value, but if this has a specific name or whatever, or this other word means something, then I have no idea. Trousers. Bridges are trousers. Okay. Old English. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I thought it was. When is your birthday? Nah, it's in February. But like, I don't want to go too much into personal details, you know. The thing is, and it's never about just in general, but it's more about it only takes one crazy person, you know. And I think there were more than enough examples on YouTube. And that's also the reason why I don't want to do face cam and stuff like this. I'm an extreme introvert, I would say. The only time where I go out that is not grocery shopping or eating in a restaurant because I'm too lazy to cook, or because I'm so tired of ordering the same food again, the only time I go out aside from that is into a bar, you know, a pub, to drink. And I drink on my own. And I like it the most. I enjoy this. I hate it when people are around. I hate it when it's about, oh, I want to go home, but I don't want the others to feel bad, and blah 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 blah. We just had that song. No, but yeah, I just want to have something relaxed and that's it. Okay, let's just stick with the song, it's fine. Wait, am I replaying the entire playlist? No, I'm not. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, but like, I'm really someone, I don't like it to be under people. I hate it to be with people. There are some really rare exceptions where if I drink and I really enjoy the company with the person and everyone can leave at any point, it's more than fine. I enjoy that. But aside from that, no. What is legally murder? Ah? If you kill someone. I would assume. Oh, that was a lot of experience. There we go. Okay, Altenglisch für Breeches. Das sind Reithosen. Ach, Reithosen. Ah, okay, now I know what they are. Okay, the horsey pants. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I even think that rings a bell for me, but I'm actually not too sure on that. There's sometimes a lot of ringing going on in my head. And your social security number? Well, wait a second, I have to look for that. Oh wait, I'm not American. No, I get the joke. Gatia Mari. Greetings from Poland, mate. Well, hello there. It seems to be quite a lot of people here from Poland. We understand because we are mostly introverts, hence why we're on YouTube so often. I mean, okay, there's so often, yes, I agree with that. Like, what I was about to say is, it's probably not really an indicator if someone is introvert because it's on YouTube, but yeah, there's so often, yeah. I agree with that. Oh no, skips. No, don't kill the ball. Why is the ball still alive? I need the boss chest. That is not the boss chest. You can't trick me. I know the boss is around and he's hiding. Oh, that's a stalker. That's not the boss. Actually, how much damage do you do to... Okay, more than I thought. There's a cat fight below me. We just don't really see it because it's transparent. There we go. Nice. I know you want to give me Firachi. So, just give me Firachi. Don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. No, it also... Okay, that's like... That's good and bad at the same time. It gives me another 100% curse. You know what, if I'm already there with 100% curse, we can just max it out. Let's go for Clock Lens and let's run down and get the other curse. Let's go for a full curse run. Let's just do it because why not? I'm depressive for years, I feel the same way. I'm not even depressive. I would say. I would hope, at least. For me, it's more like I just don't enjoy being with people. Okay, that's also not true again. It really depends on the people, but there are so few people. I have 0 friends, by the way. Like, unjokingly, I don't want friends. Whenever I had people that I got along with, I was interested for about 1 to 2 to 3 months until I got to know them. And then there was just nothing interesting left for me. And I stopped riding. Like, not from one day to another, but there was just way less interest on my end to why is it lagging so much? To keep riding. Oh my god. Oh, the mod just made it lag so much. Interesting. Yeah, but like, I don't even want to have friends, you know, to go out or stuff like this. I can't maintain it. It's nothing for me. It's too... I don't even know what to call it. Exhausting. Are you really on the last page? So now I'm forced into the next arcana that I get. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's fine. At Poland it's 1 AM, but I'm watching it same here. 1 AM. You're from Germany, hence the accent? Yes, correct. The accent gets worse the more tired I am. But it's not like it doesn't exist while I'm doing the YouTube videos. It's also there. Oh, there's a lot of levels. Where's the Eggy? Eggy? Oh, there's Eggy. Let's go for a full curse run and see how bad it is. But because there's a good chance that I was wrong as well, and it might be a lot better. But let's just check it out. Curse is good. Generally speaking, curse, it's not really good. It's not good if you want to kill the highest amount. If you exceed curse too much, it backfires a lot. Like a lot. And so far this run has been a top run, so we will actually have a very good comparison. 50% base curse is really good because the base stats are also increased with the power-ups. But the moment the enemies become too strong, you just halved your killing time. You just doubled your killing time. There we go. Almost max curse. Let's see how this run will end. So, the low ball target that we had is 270%. Though the expectation would be that because the run is going better, well, that depends on this evolution here. Where's the chest? I think 300k right now in this run would be, in a normal run, would have been very realistic. No, it would have been more. 320k maybe. Because the bad run ended on 260k. The horrible run, where I didn't have Gatiamari. Pre-Farachi evolution. Wow. Wow. So what you actually want to have is Farachi into Vicious Hunger. And I have all my weapons maxed out per accident, and it just happened. Wow. Wow. What a lucky run. Oh, that just... Oh, now I'm a lot more awake. That's nice. Thank you. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. That could have been so bad and it turned into an amazing run. Well, let's see how much gold we actually end up with. The more tired Dex gets, the more Germany is. Yeah, exactly. Pronunciation mostly gets lost. I'm just used to, you know, pronounce stuff in German. And English is pronounced very differently. And it's also the more I talk, the more this happens, because my mouth is just too tired. So if I have a very long recording and you watch it especially later, I mean, sometimes I become so quiet actually, and so exhausted that you don't even really hear me talking anymore. Especially in no movement challenges, but that also depends on circumstances. Could I just level up, please? Like, please? No, I will actually get enough chests for this. I don't even need to max out the arrow, yeah, it doesn't matter. But wow, they eat all the experience. That is insane. Like, I've been walking around to collect experience and I've gotten nothing. Not a single level up. Okay, the Vicious Hunger is really going crazy. Look, listen, they are not sacks of garbage. They are golden eggs, but some of them are recolored to fit their cape and their head. Because I knew this will take multiple hours, I wanted to have some fun stuff. So the head of the Reaper is on his hands. Like, both the hands have his head. Gatiamari is more transparent because I wouldn't want to watch the clouds fight for, you know, 10 hours or so. And I turned them into golden eggs. You can't really see the hands too often, to be fair, and who looks at the hands of a character, but I see it, and I always look at it, and I laugh because it jiggles up and down. But I laugh to myself. But it makes me smile, okay, let's be honest. Laughing is most of the time just smiling. Nice, that is very good. Just one more arrow level. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, that will kill the Guardians. Oh, that was such a good evolution. Not the best one kill-wise. But yeah, this is really good. That will take care of them and I can finally calm down with chat. How long? How many times do you need to halve their HP that they will actually die? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, one egg is down. 2 eggs are down. Nice, there we go. The right person for the right title, like friend. The problem is I don't really have something that I don't think it's the case for me. Let's just say it like this. I don't think friends are something for me that works. I've tried it a couple of times. I had best friends at one point when I was younger. The older I got, the more annoyed I got by it, and I just let pretty much all the connections just exhaust over time by not replying or so. But I'm a bit different there. Like, even with my parents, I often don't write with them for like 3 months or so. And if they write me, they know to expect that I will reply like 1 to 2 weeks later, that it takes me some time. Because I read it, I don't feel like responding at that moment, and then I forget about it. Oh no, I'm not pretending any accent. That's just how I talk in English. However, if I'm tired and my mouth feels fussy, then I can't do the TH anymore. And then it just relaxes, and that's it. My leg is killing me. I'm going to lay down and rest. I still watch, but I'll be away from the keyboard. Alright, Radislav, thank you for being here for so long, especially after such a long time with the return. It was nice having you back again. And all the dad puns, the dad jokes. I don't need to level up anymore, right? Yeah, I don't need to. It's literally hard. It's really hard to maintain friendship in your 30s. Yeah, but for me, this started like when I was, I think, 20, 21 or so. I used to have a decent. Actually, I had a lot of friends at that point, and it was just I lost so much interest in maintaining that. I got bored by people. That doesn't mean I think people are boring. It's just I have no interest really in like when I meet a person for the first time, I'm really interested in them and I want to like find out what they think, how they view things, why they view it like this, and stuff like this. And once I get to know that, I'm just bored. Hi Vladimir, it's going good, and for you? And now soon drunk as well. Well, I will need to drink a lot of beer for that. Maybe not, but maybe, who knows. How's the gold looking? Yeah. I think in roughly 5 minutes we will barely see any increase anymore. But let's try the best. Does the chest do anything? No. Let's still get a gold. Let's get as much as I can. Hi Alexander. Thank you. It's been 7 hours. Oh my god. Yeah. Still going strong. I just want to say how wrong I was with my estimate, how long it would take to get 1.1kx. Remember when I said I think it will take around 3 hours? I'm not even there yet. So even my initial estimate was totally wrong and bad, and I put it way too high, way too low. Like, because in the very beginning it was you could donate $1 and it would go up by 100x. Wow, that was entirely wrong. Good night, it's a me, Mario. Rui. Enjoy the grind. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will. I'm actually not, not so convinced by that. No. I definitely don't think it will take 180 hours. Like, I have done this before. With the egg playing. I don't think that took me 180. No, it didn't. I definitely think it will speed up a lot. Especially once I get to switch to the bone zone, it will speed up. Do you think you'll be in the bone zone for the entire time? Did you say that bone zone was still more efficient for 22k gold? No, bone zone is not more efficient for me right now with Smith. The most efficient one is Dairy Blend and Capella. Both of them have their upsides and downsides. Because what it really depends on is not the gold value that you see at the end, it's the gold per minute that you get. Because on the Bone Zone, if I go with Smith, I spend most of my time leveling up. Now, in this game, oh yeah, of course. Sure. To be fair, in like here I have a modification that whenever I level up I automatically get the gold bags because I was recommended and I think it was a great idea and I'll keep that. So in that case Bone Zone is by far the best one. But the last run with Smith that I did on the Bone Zone took me 53 minutes. A 30-minute run took me 53 minutes because of all the level ups. I got like level 1000 something. And on Capella and on David Land, you can evolve Vicious Hunger so early that this won't happen. You just don't get any experience anymore. Until the enemies become stronger and move further in. X equals balls, this joke is nuts. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, now I only need garlic to round this up with the balls. No longer have the energy motivation to maintain the relationships? Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Well, for me it's excitement that is missing. You know? That is the thing. In relationships, in my private relationships with my partner, I'm the opposite. It could be as boring as it wants to be, and I wouldn't lose the interest there. But with friends, it's like completely different. Do you think you'll be... Oh, yeah, I had that. Do you have any tips on how to get rid of lag from too many enemies? Kill the enemies. No, but there's no fix for that, sadly. Everything I tried didn't really improve the game for me. On my bad laptop, I could improve the game a lot by writing - use all available cores in all caps in the Steam parameters, in the launch options. That Google for it, because then you see it's not a meme. It's called use all available cores in caps lock with a hyphen before that, and space, like an empty space, hyphen high in lower caps. That will put the priority of the game to high, and it will use all the cores that you have. However, like on my shitty laptop, it did the magic trick, it wonders. It was more fluent, the game was more fluent on my shitty laptop than it is on this computer here. Did you watch Stranger Things? What? Oh, did you watch Stranger Things? I started it, and I didn't really continue it. I think I watched the first season, but I might confuse this with something else right now. Vacuum noise intensifier, yes. When doing infinite runs, I just press down A and controlling disconnected. But you don't even need to do that, and you don't even want to do it, right? Infinite runs. You just want to stand still and have Vicious Hunger collect all the gold bags for you. Because otherwise, yeah, you have to rely that you run over a breakable that gets broken, and there's a gold bag. Oh, what do we have this time? There's the 69. Any chance on in-depth video on Infinite Gold Farm? Sure, I can do that. I'll do that. Oh, why do you have the 90 there? Okay, we said no decimals, so it's 60x. So it's here. Oops, there we go. Okay, to be fair, I'll accept the meme as 7 euros. So we go for 69. I will do a video on that, yes. I just have to find something again you could put in the sprites there, and it would show you where everything spawns, and I lost track of that. But pretty much the crossroad of the carpet is a very good spot. In between the pillars is a very good spot. But I think there was one better one, but I forgot about that one, so I have to check that out then, of course. Since you get around 16x in around 10 minutes there. What? Sorry. I think for Bone Zone to pay off in comparison to Moongolo, you need to get around 500k gold per run. So on Moongolo you get 12x, and I got at least 50k gold, so 17x in... Let's say that took 8 minutes. Right. Okay, let's just keep it at 7.5 minutes to make it easy. That means that is 170k multiplied by 4 is 680k gold. Minus the X that you get here if I don't go for Infinite Corridor, because I usually don't go for it because it takes more. It would be minus 1, 670k. It needs a lot, yes, 670k gold. Minus the time that you spend on the multiple interactions that you do in Moongolo, which actually hurts it significantly, so I would say 500 to 600k on here. Yeah, that's quite accurate, yes. If the trick actually worked, why don't all developers just mean instead of coding it to work with multiple cores? Don't ask me why it worked, but it worked for me. before he implemented the fix for, you know, the option here in options, okay, that you can't see now. Before he did that, I did that and it did work. Now, why does it work? Don't ask me. Or what did it improve? It definitely didn't multiply it by the cores, by far not. Definitely not. But it did improve my game severely. Like, I went from having an unplayable game to not having any frame issues except for extreme scenarios. Like, I couldn't even do kill record runs because it was so laggy for me. And you needed non-laggy runs. Mr. Jim! Oh, that's a name I haven't read in a while. Somewhat off topic, but Dex, do you know an application I can use to decompile the VS sprite sheet images? I can ping on you on Discord later if needed. I know someone who has one, I'm just not sure if he wants to share it. But I could hit him up and ask if he would be willing to do that. Am I the only one who supports? Huh? I don't get that. I can't either, the teaser was killing me. Oh, that was about the show, sorry. I need a controller trick on infinite runs because I use Gorgeous Moon. I don't understand that. Gorgeous Moon doesn't really make a difference, right? For that. At least I don't understand what you mean by that, why it would make a difference. Oh, wait a second, I'm sorry. 50x. 1. Oh my god, he destroyed everything. No, all good, all good. No, don't make that joke again. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. If you explain why you do it with the for the moon, then maybe I can understand what the reason is. But I don't see a reason why you would need that. I think we have the answer why Curse is bad. I think a reasonable explanation for working Bone Run is around 320k right now. And yeah, we are not even close to that. Like, it looks close, but if you actually divide it and realize what the difference is, we are talking about 7x here. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, that was fine. Yeah. Crimson Shroud would have been pretty good here. Crimson Shroud is not bad, the only problem is it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Like, you know, the thing is, if something only helps you in 2 waves of a game that has 30 waves, is it really good to improve it just because it's good on 2 waves? Like, I would rather have something that is good on all 30 waves. In fact, when I do gold when I do gold runs right now with Smith, I quit after around 15 minutes because after that the drop off is so huge that it's not worth it. It's just faster to start a new run. Like, I earn more gold with that. What was the sound? It's a modification that automatically chooses the gold when you level up. That's what happened there. But there were a ton of level ups in the red gem that I collected. Like, I got like 50 level ups or so. Oh, really? Wait, it actually doesn't matter because I don't take revival gold, it's not worth it at the time. It's too little for that. How many revivals do I have? 5. Oh, wow. Oh, there was a beam. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not killing anything here. Business wake up alarm, yes. But Moon doesn't spawn any experience if you go infinite. Like, the enemies do not drop experience. Yeah. Like, if you are 30 minutes of Capella to go infinite, it doesn't spawn anything. Is the auto level up thing a mod or did you do that in the game folders? It's a modification, which you do in the game folders. Like, you just download it, you push it in, and that's it. Death killing death. Can't believe it. Oh, I don't even have Laurel. Oh. Okay, then I do care about, yeah, oh. Well, I might still do it. It will be very close, mostly because of the second Reaper. If you get to higher values, especially with cooldown reduction, it's no problem. Like, you don't need Laurel. I just completely forgot that I'm not at a point where I can do that. Of course, the second Reaper wipes me, and this other Reaper is about to get unfrozen, will just kill me. Oh my god, get frozen. He got frozen. This is the last chance. If he doesn't die here, that was it. And with the amount of curse, we will forget that. Yeah, he's not dying. Wow. It was worth it. Well, that was bad. Yeah, but like, you really don't want to go for curse if you gold farm, because the only thing you're about is the enemies defeated. There are breaking points where you want to have more curse, but they are really far in, like a really long time. Martin again. The 690. No need to add more X-Decks if you have enough to farm as is. Don't think people care about the X either. It's less about the X, it's more that I feel bad if I don't do it. Because this is the point of this, you know. I view these things like a semi-challenge for me. Nah, but thank you, mate. There we go. Death kill death, exactly. So do we want to... Okay, do you guys want to go for Moongalow? Which map? There we go. Moon or Bone? Which one do you want to see more? I'm fine with either. There, I'll send it out. Do no Farachi hitbox starts from the character or from the circle? Circle, not the character. If they're in sight, it will not damage them anymore. Three hours to level up with it? I gotta be honest. I wouldn't even bother with it. Like, I don't know. Wait, Moon shouldn't spawn any gems on its own? No. I'm currently thinking if it's worth the effort to edit my game files right now to give someone Moon in the beginning and remove all the enemies and just let it go off. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe another time. Do you know if we had that Moon? Oh, okay, people want to go for Moon. Thank you. I actually prefer doing Moon right now. I don't like Moon, but like I don't want to do Bone Zone again right now. Hurry mode? Hurry mode. Hurry mode Dex. Hurry mode Dex. Not Karachi. Hurry mode Dex. I could go for Lightning Ring. Why do I even still pick up Tarakisu? Well, okay, it only needs one level to be maxed out, yeah, but like it's wasted because I pick up all of these here. It looked like my vote didn't count, but I guess it was just laggy. Yeah, I heard it a couple of times. I don't know if it actually doesn't count or if it's maybe just looks like it. It could also be like that it's buggy for... Like, oh yeah, so for example, someone said in the stream they couldn't subscribe. But they wrote that in the chat, and only people that are subscribed can write in the chat, you know? So that means to me, he was actually subscribed, there was just a buggy visual for him. So I assume that's the same with the voting stuff. Didn't notice there was a poll. I mean, if we get bored of Moongolo, I'll just switch over to the Bone Zone again. This is less about efficiency and more about my sanity. But if I give people the choice, then I just, you know, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm fine with each. Why don't take the tree card? Because I'll take it either way at 11 minutes. And that means I can farm gold up until then. Right, it's the same result except I have more gold. Moon erases enemies and turns into gem. The mini reapers get turned. Then that is a bug. Enemies after 30 minutes do not get turned. Shouldn't get turned. Okay, should. Not do not, but shouldn't. That doesn't happen on any other stage. And the minuscule amount of experience that you get would also speak into that. Because that means the only thing you're getting is the bonus experience of Moon, but you're not getting any base experience for them. Which makes sense, because they shouldn't. Doing the Moongolo egg hunt strategy right now with the Red Death and 26x and it takes 4 minutes to kill it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth doing that. It depends, but like the very first run that I did on Moongolo here, I got 40k gold, I think, and 12x. And if you do the fights, as long as you get cats and it works out, it's fine. But if you don't get that, it's just so punishing. It's pretty much a foolproof plan versus something that is a gamble. Mr. Mr. Jim, welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, we did say that members also count, right? There we go. And 80. Right? Did I do it right? Yeah, $2. Yeah. There we go. And clock landed. Finally, the build is done. That's how I do it too, just need to pay attention to the minute level boss. Yeah, exactly. Like, the amount of gold that you get from gold farming here is actually quite significant. The pure gold is way worse than Bone Soul, but it's a really nice addition. Cats? Yeah, sure. Okay, I can't even destroy these, that's a joke. But remember, it's $3. Thank you, because I was still in my mind. For me, it will be $2 for a very long time. Because I genuinely thought it was $2. I actually didn't know it's free. I could swear I set it up with $2, $3, no, $2, $5, and $10 as choices. Weird. Like, and I used the things that were recommended from YouTube, so maybe I also just remembered wrong. It doesn't turn enemies into gems. No, it doesn't turn them into gems, but you have to... Oh, what was the formula? It doesn't happen on any other map for a reason. When a kill happens, it checks for dropping a gem. Oh, but this is also now really a lot of updates ago. So that might have changed. So it did, when you kill something with Moon, it checks for something, and this check shouldn't work out if the enemy doesn't drop experience. And these enemies do not drop experience. But it's not the first time I encountered a bug similar to this. Oh, Jeffrey the Man, welcome. Also welcome to the team. Well, thank you for joining. There we go. But honestly, I would report it on Discord if I were you, but if you don't want to, I also understand that. When was the last time that I tried that out? I think it was on hurry mode in the library, because that was the... because we realized that the witches kept spawning there. The ghosts, the flying ghosts that explode. Yeah. And I'm 99% sure they didn't generate anything. Well, there was a time. So, for example, and this is the issue that I was talking about. So, if you froze an enemy wave, like, okay, all of them are enemies. Let's say you pick up a freeze, while the enemies explode to the 30-minute mark, and Moon goes off, then for all of these enemies, it would create experience gems. But those were exceptions. It would not do it for anything else that gets spawned. Yeah, that's how it was. Like, they were dead, but were frozen, which froze the animation, and Moon would then spawn a bunch of experience out of them. That was the bug, yeah. I think $3 is worth it for me for decks. Oh, thank you, Mr. Jim. Your content is awesome, your love rules them all. But I think I won't talk for a very long time after the stream. I don't even have a video for tomorrow. I have something edited, so like not for Vampire Survivors, but for a game. So I will just upload that, which might actually kill the stream. Hopefully not. But I have nothing for Vampire Survivors. This will be funny. I might not even upload anything over the weekend if this continues. What's the egg rate right now per run? Let's check it out after this run. The problem is you get so little gold on the stage here that it doesn't really change anything for quite some time. How many eggs do you have left? Come on, don't do that. Just a little bit. Just a few. Just a little teeny tiny bit. There's the Arcana. What do I go for? Oh yeah, the pull-in. There, almost forgot it. Oh, I just love seeing them pop up. What's your favorite of the newer games of like Vampire Survivors? Overall, okay, I have to look over the names for that. And I will have to check out Discord because I don't often get pinged. Bounty of 1 is amazing, mostly because you can also do multiplayer, and I overall just really enjoy the game a lot. Because it has the right mix of difficulty and craziness. 20 minutes till dawn. I actually have a full list on that on my Discord, where I wrote that. Yeah, 20 minutes till dawn, definitely up there. Actually, like, a lot of the ones that I played with, except for some exceptions. Yeah, I think I really like most of them, actually. The problem is why I can't give a definitive answer there is because I like them for their own reasons, you know. It's like if you have 20 game categories and each one of them is like MVP in 2 or 3, then I like them for that reason. So it's really hard for me to say, oh yeah, this one is my favorite. There are just some that I'm more excited about than others. Like Nomad Survival, for example, is one that I could easily see myself play frequently if I don't have a lot of time. You know, if I'm sitting on the toilet, not that I can play it on the phone, but like, you know, in moments where I don't have a lot of time. It has a very well-made faster mode that is a ton of fun, and fun modes like double experience and challenges and, you know, stuff like this. And actual achievements that are not like, oh yeah, a baby could play the game and get this done with, you know. Which is a lot more enjoyable for me. But I don't know, it's really hard. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Don't need it either way. Wow, I was really far off. Oh wow. Hey, go away, fly. What about Moon? Generation, erasure, vacuum. Talking about the generation phase. Symbol appears on ground, pulses, chimes, and targets the closest enemies with a beam. Can erase them. That sounds a bit like Wiki. I wouldn't rely on the Wiki. Because the Wiki is information put together from people that say stuff. Which doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just very risky to rely on the Wiki. I mean, first of all, that part is true, but what I'm interested in is what happens in the code. Like, I'm not interested in what happens in, like, visually. Spirit Hunters, yeah, definitely also. I enjoyed Spirit Hunters a lot. I think it was just way too limited, and the grind for the purple stuff was just too annoying for me. The games were not different enough that I would enjoy grinding the purple stuff. And if I have to play like 3 or 4 games to get one node, it's like, but I could also not, you know. I could also not. Why did I wake up to the X sprites for bosses? Well, isn't this the perfect time? Wait, did you see that? Look at my hands. Look at my hands. They even wobble. Especially this one here. That one is going super wild. I need this in the game. What's the Discord? Just open the description of the video. There's a link in there, an invite link. Fallacies is what happens. What can happen? You can still share the same outcomes with sources. I don't really know what fallacies mean. The issue is rather that if people tell someone how reality is, the problem is that people tend to be wrong very often, you know? So, yes, it will get corrected, because other people realize it's wrong, but you need to get to the stage first where it's corrected. Oh, but good morning then there. Wait, where do you live that you wake up now? Why did I think that you're from the Netherlands? Because it should be 1 AM for you then. Well, I mean, wait, actually, you could also wake up for early shift or something. Wait, but it's a weird time. Oh, whatever. Would it be faster to just kill Guardians and restart the run? If you have enough X, which I'm probably at right now, yes. Let me give this a try. The main problem is I really hate doing that. It's so boring for me. Oh my god. Okay, how many X do we have and what are the stats? How are we only at negative 11% cooldown? Why is... Dude, I'm gonna fall asleep with this music. Uh, 308X. Oh my god, we just went over 300. Not 38. Dex, don't do that. There we go. Oh wow, Philippines. Oh my god, okay, that's completely somewhere else. Wow. I'm pretty sure they got fixed with the dying, that you get gold at 15 minutes. Maybe it didn't get fixed. Then you just get nothing. I mean, I quit either way before I die on any map, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's do that. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, I pulled them all in. Duh. We roll for cats. Oh, amazing. I will do a couple of level ups. If I don't get it, I'll just restart. Because cats are just way too much faster. It's not worth it. Why did I take them? I wanted to discard them, because now I can get them as level up offers. Cats, perfect. Never mind, no complaints anymore. Nah, I messed up. Why are you not invulnerable by picking something up like that? Cats, eat a chicken, please. Cats, eat a chicken, please. Cats, eat a chicken, please. Center water is very good to stagger them. Cats, eat a chicken, please. Stop stretching me. There we go. They ate a chicken. Speed, always good. Helps the cats. Oh, I need luck. There we go. Oh, I would have needed to turn off my curse. I just realized. That's all horrible. Should have just rerolled. I just want a general feeling how long it will take. Martin! Yet again! Thank you. I'll check it out in a second. Remind me if I don't forget it. Wait, remind me if I forget it, not if I don't forget it. just a teeny tiny second. Because if I get out of this now, I will totally mess something up. Yeah, this is not my way of playing a game. Like, the only reason why I showed it off is because I know that it's faster, but you really struggle to go through that. And once they just ate my freaking NFT, I could have burned them, and my cats ate it. Chicken. Chicken, cats. Chicken! If you guys don't take it in a second, I'll just eat it. There we go. Like, if you get a character that quickly levels up... Actually, this stage is horrible to do this. What stage would be really good to do this at? I don't even know why it just hit me now that the stage is horrible to do it. Probably Gallo Tower. But I gotta check this out. I need a stage that spawns an insane amount of enemies on wave 0. That's the reason why I say the stage is horrible. Like, because I could have like 20 times the levels right. Okay, not 20 times, but you know, a lot more levels. I should actually just freeze them. Why am I not doing that? Oh, because then I can't lure them through the cat fights. Oh, yeah, Dex. Just collect all the chickens. Cats, eat that. Eat that, cats. Cats, eat that. Quickly. Martin, I didn't forget about you, don't worry. Cat fight. Yeah, 3 minutes, it's fine. Given that I have 50% bonus curse right now, I think that's more than fine. And the last one will take ages for no reason. I might Do I have the power right now to do that? Yeah, sure. Let's do it for a couple moments. So there we go. Martin. First of all, 1, 9. There we go. Merch idea: Red Death bobblehead for in the car. Also, maybe you shouldn't switch to Smith so you can sleep this weekend. Yeah, no. The entire thing is I have to do it with Red Death. You know that I start with the character. Why can't I refund singular upgrades? But yeah, that's pretty much the thing. Otherwise, I would have been done super quickly. Because Smith gets around 8 to 10 million per run. So 800 to 1000x. Okay. Yeah. I tried resetting the run after killing the Guardians, but it still takes me 4 minutes to kill them. Apparently I'm unlucky with X because 90% give me health instead of other stats. Yeah. But yeah, I get rings around arrows, so arrows last, so you can not worry of running away from the guardians. No, I just want to start it right away. The earlier I start it, the earlier they die. So let's go to Gallo Tower. That is the one that always worked the best for me. Oh, but if I don't get cats here, this will be utterly horrible. I just realized. Huh. I have to do this slowly because I will... Oh, okay, that's actually good enough. Sure. Oh, I should have taken a Holy Wand. A Magic Wand. It's actually a really good single target DPS. Well, I don't care about single target, do I? Well, I do care about single target. I need one more passive weapon. I could go for bone, but the bone got fixed. That it doesn't get stuck in enemies anymore. Sadly. That could melt them like crazy. But that's not what I'm looking for. Nothing? Okay. Sip of beer. No cats on reroll restart, yeah. Most likely is a better way to do it. Because it just takes so much more time without cats. But they removed it, yeah, sadly. I don't even think that was necessary. I don't understand why it was done. It's the only thing that made Bone really good. That it can get stuck inside of enemies and just bounce around 1,000 of times per second. And it's not like you could even force it. It was... You needed a specific movement of the enemy and bone movement. Like, to get it stuck. But you could also get a bone stuck inside of a bone. And that would automatically start doing that. Which is also hilarious. Yeah, okay, like, let's be honest, this will take years. No, this doesn't feel satisfying enough. Like, I'm not even a fan of Moongolo, and this is worse. There we go. Ah, man, I missed it. Oh, did I just eat a chick? Cats. Eat! Eat! Oh. Why are you not a chonkers? Well, it would actually be hilarious if cats would grow in size the more they eat. You know, just by eating. Oh, that would be amazing. Like, only their size, not even their attacks or their cat fights or anything, you know, only their visual size. And once they reach 100 chickens, they just sit there and do nothing anymore. To be a more realistic cat. Spam, that's one of the worst spawns in my... Yeah, it is. Oh, why? That is not 909. Goodbye. If I could at least face tank them, you know, then I would just sit here and do other stuff and, you know, read and talk and chat and something like this, but I can't. I have to run in circles like an idiot. Oh, I should get Clover if that shows up. Oh yeah, that is a huge improvement for the cats. I'm not even sure if this is the best stage to do this on. Nah, it should be. The spawn rate of the enemies is just so much higher. Like here I could even say I go for level, I don't know, 5 maybe for cats. On Moonglow, it will take so long to get there. So I will reset way more often. Like, the obvious benefit of Moonglow is you have all the passive weapons, but then again, you don't level up a lot, right? So you can't even use them really well. The only one that is insanely good there is Duplicator. Let's see how long it will take this time. Oh! Sure. Yeah, it's not really faster, is it? But then again, if it's not faster, but it makes it more likely to succeed, then that sounds good. And every single time I get a level up for the cats, it makes a full summon of them. Which will help out to have more cat fights. Yeah, I think that's solid. Yeah, I think I will actually stick to Ghetto Tower for that. But I won't continue that. Like, I would be falling asleep. No cats, we had that. Still did it anyways. Oh yeah. How are we doing? Well, let's not talk about it. It's all good. It's all good. Hurry mode. Going, almost hitting the goal. Almost. Very close to it, you know. Very. Oh, wow. So Gatiamari just shoved it into my face here. I might actually be able to afford the evolution now. Like, the only problem was that I didn't have enough levels afterwards. What am I doing? Why am I running around? Sure, Clover. That's only 12 more levels, that's fine. Then I can keep my stuff busy and will not be forced to evolve Gatiamari. Eat the chicken cats, eat the chicken. Come. There, of course. I think in the beginning you can just stand still. That's probably the best thing to do. Wow, I expected it to take a lot longer. I'm not even close to it. I'm at 300 out of 7.9k. I'm not anywhere close to finishing this. Cats, eat. You eat a freeze, but not a chicken. Why? Good night, Martin. I thank you a lot for all the donations. Sleep well. Clock Lancer, there we go. Empty term sounds good. I'm thinking right now if I should just run up to get the ring again. It's a little bit more work, but it's actually so helpful to already have the levels in it. Yeah, with Death Spiral you don't need to move too much, because Death Spiral actually shoots off screen. So if you have a spiral going downwards, it will just hit all of them when they cross over. And for example, Gatiamari, when you have a cloud there, and as long as you keep it somewhat on the screen, it will stay there. The moment the center goes off screen, it will just disappear. Okay, let's not banish Gatiamari this time. I want to try it out again. And now that everything is frozen, I can just run through here. Oh, welcome back, code. Yeah, I'm still on it. That will take a really long time. Good that I put no more levels into Gatia Mari, as I said. Good job, Dex. No more chest pickups. But that's actually a really good way to farm. I shouldn't run away there. I'll gamble. There's no way this would be cats. Yeah, good. Ah, another cat got frozen. I'm only missing Laurel now. Let's go for Clover for a little bit more luck. Let's go for Spellbinder, because why not? NFT. Oh, and that one I get. You know, when I want to kill the Guardians, I don't get it, but now I got it. Okay. Next is almost 2 AM. Yeah, it is. Only have like a few more hours in front of me. just a little bit. Will you even go to sleep tonight? No. That will not happen. I really hope the ramp up of Golden Axe that I get per run is faster than I assume it will be. Because otherwise, ouch. Like, the thing is, I never monitored it, you know? I would just go online and play and then go further, and like 90% of the time it was brain AFK and would just farm. So I didn't even really pay attention to it, how quickly or how slowly it was. Like, but my estimate of 3 hours for 1.1kx is completely wrong. Like, it's not even remotely close. Ah, my god, stop offering me the cats or I'm gonna banish them. The problem is they're in the very first slot, so they will constantly show up when it's a luck-based level up choice. Yeah, that's actually not a good farm rate. Let's run up there. Saturday is less interesting than Saturday night. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's also a very good farm wave. No cats. Oh, that will be cats. Oh my god, it wasn't cats. Good job. Thank you. Oh, did I purchase Curse again? I think I did. Yeah, there's no way I have 59% Curse right now. Just from Golden Eggs. Yeah, I did. No, there's no way I have 59% bonus Curse. Just... No, 69. Oh, nice. Yeah, I must have purchased it. Yeah, no, HP, yes, but that has nothing to do with Curse. No, what I did remove the Curse power up for gold. And I was wondering if I remembered to put it back on the character again. But with 109%, there is... like, this doesn't make any sense. If I wouldn't have it. You bought it before starting this run? Yeah, I would assume so. Otherwise I got insanely lucky with the Golden Axe. Like, no, that is not even possible. I just, like, the odds of that is near impossible. Okay, how far am I away from this? Oh, it's a Krabby's. Oh, there he is. Sure. Wait, where is it? There. Since I already have one ring and I'll max it out, I think it's fine that I took it. Like, I'll just focus on it. So there's an evolution. This would be either cats or nothing else. Okay, so let's not pick up the chest right now. I want to max out at least one ring before I pick that up. And Clock Lancet, of course. Where's the green guy? Thanks. I had Center Water maxed out. There's a chance I get Center Water. Labora. I don't want to skip. I don't want to see a yellow eye. Oh my god. Oh, I have to pay more attention when something dangerous is around me. Like, what I do is I just focus on the boss here, and I just target lock on him, and then I run around him. And I totally ignore that there's something else. Oh, I don't know which one of those was the Arcana. Did you guys see which one was the green one? I think it was the right one here. Actually, no, I'm not sure on that. Well, I will just max out the stuff and then evolve it. It will just slightly delay when I get the ring. That's actually fine. Yeah, because I can just max out this ring instead. Okay, this is guaranteed an evolution chest, but that's not the guy that I need. Oh, why is it so laggy? It's insane. Oh, and I need Laurel as well. There we go. Perfect. Wow, it's really, really insane. Don't tell me that's because the cat fights are transparent. Well, the thing is, it has been unreasonably laggy early on. And that's the only thing that comes to my mind that I changed. That would make sense. Like, maybe because you can see more? That doesn't sound reasonable. Yeah, that doesn't sound reasonable at all. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there was a multi-evolution. Oh, okay. Oh, then I better hurry up and get the Arcana now to pull in. Oh. Oh, if I don't get the Arcana just now, I have a problem. Yeah, because then I can't evolve. I mean, I have to gamble on it. Shit. This is the Arcana chest. I hate that you have two bosses that look so identical when you freeze them. Why does this always happen when I have cats? Somehow, everything fails whenever I have cats evolved. It's so hilarious. The egg family. There we go. Won't kill the Reaper. I mean, there was still a decent amount, but it wasn't amazing. Okay, let's check out. Yeah, okay, I did get it. Okay. No more cat evolutions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't want Labora either way. The thing is, I press space and then I'm ready to continue. And like sometimes I'm just a bit too early with the space pressing. And that messes it up. It's fine, I will not evolve the cats either way, so they will just create all the experience for me. Well, I kill all the enemies for me, I mean. Yeah, that's more than fine. By the way, when did you find Power Up Omni? Because I only found it on the 3rd-ish day after the patch. Oh, what do you mean? No, you just unlock it. And after you unlocked it, you just can get it in every single run. Like I found in the, I think the first run that I did after I unlocked it. If you're looking for rare passive weapons, the items in the bottom row, just quickly get 6 weapons. So no more weapons can appear but the ones that you have. And then max them out one by one so they disappear out of the pool. Start with the one that is on the top left. And go through there, to the right side. Because the game has a luck-based mechanic where it gives you stuff that you already have. And for whatever reason, it really likes to prefer the first slot that is available. Well, the first slot that is available, then the next slot that is available, then the next slot, and so on and so on and so on. It's the same way if you need Tiragisu, just get 6 weapons first. If you need Skulomaniac, just get 6 weapons first. It'll make it so much easier. And early on, banish right away. Like the first 4 levels that you have, if you have a good character or good starting weapon, just banish all the banishes that you have. 5 banishes, 5 weapons gone. Common weapons is important. Like magic wand, no, not weapons, passive weapons, sorry. Like spinach, like armor. Armor is not that common, but also I think it's an 80. Might be wrong with that. What else? Pumarula, Hollow Heart. I think they're a little bit less common, one of them, but I think it was Hollow Heart, but it's like you never pick that right. Like if you banish 5 passive weapons and you have 6 weapons, meaning there can no longer be new weapons, active weapons. And there are not that many passive weapons in the game. I think there are a total of 14. You know? So banish 5, only 9 are left, and you only have 6 slots. Or whatever. I don't have the exact number, it might have been 16. How long is this? Is this on one time? I think not yearly. What? No, that's I'm doing this once and never again. That was a mistake. I will get feedback from the community that was on the stream if they like the concept, the idea of affecting something with donations. But I will do this in an entirely different way the next time if I ever do this. Again. The again was missing. It's been 8 hours. Oh my god. Well, 1/3 of a day just farming gold. Starting with a character that had 0x. I'm not sure if I banished cats. I don't think I did, so I'll not pick up the chest yet. There we go. Hi, Esoteric. Oh, Clover, nice. Yay. Thank you, Dirty Dishes. There we go. Nice cat fight. I'll wait in here a bit. Oh, Prost. It's unfortunate the ventilation build are not so relevant right now. You're so strong, the X or shopping block, even with the damage build up, you're basically invulnerable. Yes, I think the game has in general a lot of issues with it's way too easy to survive. In fact, it's so hard at one point to die that you might as well just give up on it. What am I missing as a weapon? Oh, Clock Lancet. Like, for example, if you have Awake, the problem is Awake gives you armor. And there are like no enemies for a majority of the time that deal any damage to you. Right? They only deal 1 damage because the minimum damage that you can take is 1. Which is a joke. Like, you get more HP and you take less damage, which means you will just never ever die. So it's like, what's the point? I'm a huge fan of Awake Arcana with the stat boost, but I think it needs to lose the armor and the bonus HP. Because then you are really fragile. Like, you'll actually learn again how easy it can be to die in the game. Especially if you don't take defensive choices sometimes, like Death Spiral even. Death Spiral was always the MVP in the past because it pushed back the enemies, but it also dealt a lot of damage, you know. But on some stages, like Dairy Blend, when it came out, not even that was enough to push back the enemies. You needed garlic or something additionally. King Bible. Even King Bible failed at points there. The problem with King Bible was, while it did push away the enemies, they would flood your entire screen and stay alive so long that they pushed each other through the King Bible. So you needed at least something like Labora. And now it's like, go for whatever you want, you'll win the stage. Which, you know, is a different kind of achievement or feeling. It's like this, I'm feeling overpowered and that feels good. You know, so it's not absolutely horrible. But the moment something turns entirely brain dead and you can literally just randomly pick up like whatever you want. I can do a run, normal character, no X. I'll just pick up whatever shows up first. And that is my entire build. I guarantee you I'll win the game. There was one time where someone actually managed to put together a build that I was forced to pick. Like to get them when they appear. And that, I lost that on Daily Bland. The problem was, what I didn't consider is he didn't just give me the weapons, but he also gave me the passive weapons, which meant I couldn't evolve anything, you know. So it was garbage like Knife unevolved, Whip unevolved, Magic Wand unevolved. I didn't have Empty Tome obviously because I would be overpowered, and stuff like this, you know. So yeah, I did actually lose that. But like, if you have to go to such an extreme to lose a run, that is like, wow. I can't even evolve anything, right? Yeah, I'll never be able to evolve anything. Only Clock Lancet in the future. Let's look for the tree. I also understand the ambition, more or less, behind that to some degree. If you have people that just return for updates every 2 weeks, then they'll be out of it. So if you make it too difficult, they'll have a bad experience and they won't come back anymore. But I think at the same time, you might also just... It might just be a shot in your own leg, you know, where you want to do something that actually brings back people, but, you know, those people will play for 1 or 2 hours, then they are gone, and then you also lost the people that have, like, a severe interest in the game, that play it for way too long. I don't know, I don't have statistics on that. The developer most likely has full insight on playtime and everything on Steam, you know. I'm sure he can judge it the best and what is the best for the game, because we just don't have that available. Like, he can probably also see how many unique players actually play. Or, like, if you check on Steam and you see a number, let's say 19,000 players. Okay, how many of those are new players? How many of those are old players? How many of those have more than 500 hours or stuff like this, you know? These are things that would interest me to know where my game stands. And based on that, I would make decisions, no matter what that means for the game. Well, not no matter what that means for the game, but like, it would obviously improve it overall, but it will upset some people. And I think it's the same thing with Dota and League of Legends. Mr. Austin, thank you for the $10. Thank you for adding to my misery. Just kidding. There we go. Yay, we crossed the 8K. Oh. I think I might actually have to split this up into multiple days. Because I don't know how long I'll be able to stream. Like, I'm not stopping anytime very soon. But I'm not sure if I can do this in one sitting. I highly... Like, just to understand, my estimation was in the beginning that I'll have 1kx after 3 to 4 hours. I'm not even remotely close to 1kx right now and I'm 8 hours in. Oh, will I not manage to evolve this? Oh, no, no, I'm really close. Okay, nice. Just one more. That was a good run. Okay, yeah, that shows me where I stand. That is very good. I guess I didn't have a attract orb to level up, to max out. Yeah, but that worked well. So I think I'm at a good point right now in the game. Oh, come on, stop giving me armor and speed and... Here, cooldown. I want more cooldown. 8 hours in only 8x. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. How long will you be streaming for? I don't know. I'll do as long as I can until I just literally fall asleep. The more X you get, the easier it is. Yeah, I thought so too, but I still keep getting the same amount of X per run. Some people will paint the chat, some people farm X, yes. Frustration with something unrelated. I think enabling or giving the option to disable X is good, but I think it's a short-sighted solution. I think the real problem will be that people will have the experience of having all the X, and no matter what you add to the game, it can't top that. You can add entirely new functions, however, any character that is released from now on that will have anything to do with stats will just be underwhelming for the people. You know? And I think this will harm the game a lot. Because all the game is about is the returning players for each patch. And if they will be less and less and less because they lose more and more interest, or they just speed through the entire thing with their, I don't know, you know, 22k egg character, because people will do that, because people did that, that's not good for the game. That's why I think they should be disabled. You still see them, they are still in the save file, and after he's done with the final patch, that's like 6 patches away, it's not long, you know, you get the X back as the final end goal of everything. My opinion. Just a second, I gotta check out some pings. You can just set Gallo's starting armor to 50 and test it for the immediate answer for technical explanation. If you search for blah blah blah, there should be within web. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay. I just gotta quickly check the pings because sometimes they're really important stuff. There we go. Sorry if I sound more and more dead, but I turn more and more dead. Let's do one Bone Stone run. I want to have a big purchase and just be able to sit back. You know, I know it's not as much interesting because not that much is going on. I just AFK pretty much, but it's just way better. Oh wow. Oh wow. What a start. That is actually really good. Wow, duplicator as well. Now just Tiragisu and I'm set. Let's go 100k X, yeah, hell no. I mean on Chigama League, on what is its name? Henry. What is his name? The Grey Ghost. 100k X is actually not that far away. Like I can farm around 1k X per run. And it will go up more and more and more. So yeah, okay, it would still take actually a very long time. It's 78 runs, decreasing, it would be less than that, let's say 60. Multiplied by around 40 minutes, yeah, that's actually multiple days. Oh, I should really stop underestimating the amount of time that goes into that stuff. Now I understand why I underestimated this one here so much. They did not change map for a year, so what do you mean? Sorry, I'm totally out of the loop. What was it about? Oh, League of Legends Dota. No, like League of Legends has very frequent updates, and that is the entire system that they rely on. They shake things up. It's super easy. It's for casual players, and like if you want to have a successful game that is very successful, you need to have. It needs to be for casuals. If it's not for casuals, you just limit yourself so much. Which is fine, you know, if you want to have fun with that, if you want to do that, that's totally fine. I'm not saying people should do stuff only for casuals. I'm just saying if someone wants to have way more success than someone who puts equal effort in, just do it for casuals. Forager? No, if it's from Forager, it's a copy. But what is actually more likely is that those are just sprites that you buy. Most of the sprites that you see in indie games are bought sprites. Or just used free sprites from Unity, the store, and stuff like this. And you will always have multiple overlaps. Dude, I have seen, especially when I started Vampire Survivors, I knew like 50% of the mob textures that I had seen there. Out of other games. The music is like, I'm not gonna do anything anymore. Yeah, I just changed it. The thing is, I don't really notice it if I talk a lot, because I don't hear the music anymore when I talk. So, it's also very quiet, because generally speaking I have the sound insanely low. So I can hear when I'm talking. But I don't like the feature where I hear myself in my ears. I don't like that. Like on the, through the headphones. I just want to have a very good understanding of how loud I talk. How do you change your player stats in the game files? If you're are you talking about the character itself, or are you talking about X? If you're talking about character, you just go into the main bundle. I have a guide on that, a basic modding guide, just search for that, because it's way too long to explain that. In short, you just go to the properties on Steam on the game, you click on the path, check for local files or something like this, or go to local files. Then you go down the rabbit hole until you hit a file that is called mainbot.bundle. Sorry. Check out the modding guide. Because this is like a very lengthy process where also you kind of need to know multiple things. Like, if that is the case, then you have to do this. If that is the case, then this, you know, it's like, yeah. I advise the modding guide. Oh, the music is really loud. Yeah, I'll just keep it for a moment. I need something refreshing. The music is way too intense for what I'm doing, but it's fine. I need something to wake me up. Dude, I was about to banish the cat on level 7. Good that I didn't. There, but this gets banished. I don't want more curse. Guns is what I'm looking for. I don't need to banish anything else here, so I'll start banishing now. Yeah, good that I started banishing. Wait, that was Lightning Ring, wasn't it? Oh, Dex. Oh, but I have to be kept. No, I can pick it. Yeah, I can pick it. But I want to buy. Lightning Ring. This keeps showing up. Guns, 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 guns. You're not a gun. Can I use one reroll? I shouldn't. Let's get Tiramisu. It removes it out of the pool. Also, I believe that after 10 years of development, code looks like past effect. Oh yeah, definitely. Anything that is developed for a very long time will never be cleaned. And it's just horrible to change anything. There will be a point for most games where they actually have to go over the code and fix it. Talking out of experience. Because there are just certain things that you want to change and you do not understand how they work, so you have to break down everything. And then you just decide to do it again all over, but with a new system. But up until this happens, this can take like easily a decade or so, until you get to a point. If it's more sensitive, it will happen earlier. I mean, if you're really lucky, it will never ever happen, but that most likely means you're not really working on the game anymore, you know? So it's like, yeah, not really the point. Okay, what happened to my battle music? Guys? Hello, could I have that back, please? Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Like, No. There, this is also fine. Ah! It's still nice, there we go. Yeah, Artem. The thing is, I did development for a very long time. Well, not very long, but like almost a decade. And, well, not development, programming. And at work I do something that is relatively similar. And every single time I complain about code, I realize it was my own. And also not a lot changed. I try to comment everything, but you know, the thing is also, if I get a certain amount of time to do something, and I know this is totally unrealistic to be finished, and I couldn't care less about it. Because in the end, the time that I need later on to fix all of this is work time, you know. But in your case, that is obviously something different. Because it's like a self-punishment. Or not a self-punishment, it's from other people. Oh, I'm missing the other gun. Let's banish Rune Tracer. It's only an 80, but it's fine. It's not a 100. That's okay. Let's not randomly walk into chests in our decks. There's a chest over there, but it's far enough away that you would walk into it. There's the gun, perfect. Okay, didn't I say this music sounds somewhat like... Okay, very good. Oh yes, oh yes. What? What do you mean? Do you know how you started? You started like you're just going action, you know? What is this? Candy. Pixel. Soft Sphere. Why do I have that in my playlist even? Bread. That song is just called Bread. What? Bread from the Real Heroes. Okay, 8 bits. 8 bits is always funky. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, is it this one that is about to start? Wait. No. Ah, it's still good. I lost track of the chest. Yeah, maybe the arrow points towards the decks, maybe, you know. The only good thing is that my feeling improves on how the run feels like, you know. When I decide to either avoid enemies or just run into them. And I can pretty much just run into them all the time. Get some keygen music? Yes. That is needed. I could just max out Center Water, to be honest. Nah, I'll go for Candelabra. I need to make sure that most of my level ups have guns. That means whenever I get something that is not gun, I want to make sure that I can max it out very soon after. We only have 2 minutes left. Actually, 2 minutes is a lot with the farm wave. Yeah, to be honest, that's more than enough. Well, actually, I should make sure that I get there. How much armor do I have, by the way? Okay, I'm really far off from tanking the Stalker. Like, really far. How do you get the arrows with the items visible? You just click... Well, first of all, you have to pick up an item on the dairy plant. It's a map or so. I don't remember what it was. And when you press escape, you just click on show guides, hide guides, you know. What I just did there. There on the bottom right. And then they show up. For map items. Thank you, Nestor. Glad to hear that. A week or so ago, I was asked to change the background of a certain button class, and I spent like 6 hours trying to realize what the hell was going on in the code and fix everything. But that's life. People just don't care about future developers. Yeah. The thing is... I think it depends on the circumstances. I think, yeah, it really depends on the circumstances, I would say. I've seen abysmal work at my workplace, but I also know that if you don't get into a good position, your pay is not very good, you know? And I can more than enough understand this. If someone is not paid well, or decent at least, that they will also not do decent work, right? In the end, that's why I work. If I work and I get paid poorly, then I will also work poorly. But that's just my opinion on that. Like, I obviously don't know any circumstances on you. That was just a general take. Bread, yes. Okay, if this wave is not enough to max out the guns, then I have a problem. Oh yeah, it is enough. There we go. The estimate was right. Okay, could you please die, Mr. Blue Ball? Like, that would be amazing. I don't want him to stalk me while the stalker is going around and the other boss that spawns. There we go, just in time. Oh, I have to change my sitting position. Oh my god, that was needed. Okay. Well, how are you guys doing? What time is it for you, by the way? I wonder. If it's as early as for me with 2 AM, 2:30, or if it's like, I know I have a lot of US watchers actually from the US, like 25%. And a lot of Germans, but I would assume most of the Germans are in bed right now. Well, it's Saturday. Then again, like, either, if you're not in bed at this time, either game, so you don't watch the stream, or you're out, so you wouldn't watch the stream. But yeah. Like, talking about 2:30 AM. What? Same as your time, 8 PM, 5... Okay, PM. 5:26 PM to 26 AM. Oh. 8:30 PM, yeah, that's expected. 3:26, 4:30. Huh. Sorry, Sasu. No, all good, man. I was just curious about, like, what time it is for the people right now. I'm actually more surprised to see quite a few people that is, like, very early in the morning. Could you just die? I just want to have Farachi. Now it's Gatti, yes. Just 20 more seconds, he's gone, and I can read again. Lightning ring. Oh, what is the last weapon again? I forgot about that. Oh my god, is that loud. That means the next one will most likely be super quiet. Can I out-heal him? Not yet. But very soon I can. That will help so much to just stand still. $130 in the UK. Awake. Yes. I really need to think about what Arcana I want before. What I usually do is, because this is how I play the game. I usually just pick it up, and then whenever I see something that stands out to me, that's what I pick. But obviously I shouldn't do this if I have a set build. What is the last weapon? I guess I could... Yeah, I don't get what the last weapon is supposed to be. What I had. Mein Schlafrhythmus ist einfach komplett RIP. Kenn ich irgendwer. Just finished working. Oh my god. 4 AM in the morning. What was my last weapon? I guess I'll just go for Clock Lancet, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Clock Lancet. Song of Mana? Yeah, but not here, not without Skullomaniac. Like the last time I did a Bone Zone run where I said without Lore and Clock Lancet. Cherry Bomb. Oh, Cherry Bomb. None of these chests are evolution chests. That's fine. Gimme. There we go. Yeah, okay. Usually I have Cherry Bomb, right. And I didn't take it because it messed me over once. I guess it's fine then, because Cherry Bomb is not that great. And this can give me 5 additional eggs if I survive the Reaper. I don't have lore, so this will be difficult. And by difficult, I mean it entirely relies on luck. Good night, Artem. Thanks for being here. Funny if the final character will be the vampire. I would love it. However, in the next patch that we will have next week, we will see the final character. At least the final official character. But I assume he will still make a bunch of secret characters. Like, the amount of secret characters went so rapidly up, the closer he got to the final patch day. So I think he actually wants to add a lot of characters. Like, otherwise he could have just spread them out, you know, and not added... Like, do you remember that where... No. Yeah, last patch we got, like, what, 2 secret characters? Before that we got 1 secret character. I think. Right, Morabio. Then last one was Minna and... the other one, whatever that is. And technically speaking... Gallo and Devano, they were not even on the list. Because they were behind a secret. So he didn't name them. Originally, you know. Yeah, you got like 4 characters in that patch. Okay, don't do that to me. No, don't do that to me. Come on, I can evolve Cat here. Okay, ooh, that was close. There we go. Now I don't care about this. yeah, right. Like last patch we got 4 characters in total. Right. 3. Well, I'm confusing myself right now. Did both of the last patches give us a total of 3 characters? I think so. When I got back from school at around 1:50 PM, I started echo farming with Red Death, and I have 93 eggs so far. Good job there. You want the first 4 characters to be changed? I don't think so. The reason is, right, like they are the characters you start off with, And if they are too powerful, you'll just power through the game as a new player. I understand it from the perspective of someone who played the game for a long time, right? And you're like, why would I play Antonio? Why would I play Imelda and stuff like this? But if you put everything on the same level, then there's not a real reason to progress through the game anymore. You just pick a strong character. And that's it. Like, I think the bonus is actually really solid. Like, Antonio is really strong with 50% might. That one is solid. It's really solid. Imelda is lackluster. I'm gonna give in on that. It's really bad. However, if you just started out the game, a 30% experience bonus is actually insane. Like, it's ridiculous how good it is there. Because there the problem is that you barely get any kills. Like, put yourself into a mind of no curse, no hyper mode, you know. And then you have a character that gets 30% bonus experience. Most of the early games, when you just started the game, will end in a run where you don't have everything maxed out. So such a character actually has a lot of value to you. Oh, I didn't max out the rings first. Hey. I'm sure that will be fine. Oh, why did I even go for rings already? I don't want to have bonus curse yet. Actually, 40% might be fine. Sure. Yeah, 40% is not that much. Hopefully it's fine. The problem is Red Death is not a strong character. Like, he has really bad bonuses. They're entirely useless for killing. Like, 20% might is a potato. That's nothing. I think balancing overall is either way insanely difficult in any game that exists. Because you have so many opinions, you have so many demands, you have so many wishes, you have so many different perspectives, you have so many different stages that people are at. Like, if I would balance a game for myself, I think everyone would be on a toasty level with 1 starting HP. Because the thing is, the moment you get King Bible, the moment you get Garlic, or you do both in one with just Song of Mana, the game is won. It's over. You just don't need anything anymore. In fact, if you're interested about that, I have a series on my channel that is about winning the game only with a singular weapon. Nothing else. I try to go for as much curse as possible. And I just mod the game where I remove all the active weapons. So in one it was with Fire Wand evolved to Hellfire. One it was with Fuvulu, whatever the name was. In one it was with Unholy Vesper, but I made a stupid mistake there with the Arcana choices. And I still get to choose all the passive weapons, you know, that are in the game. But I only have a singular weapon. And then I have to win on Mad Forest with it. The reason why I chose Mad Forest is because I think it's actually one of the more difficult stages. Because the level curve is entirely different than what the rest of the game is. Like on Library, you just get to max out everything before the fancy stuff starts. So it's really not difficult to do that. On Dairyland, it's a similar story. It's a bit harder, but you get super early evolutions. Dairyland is actually a bit rough. Like, I think Dairyland is actually a bit harder than Mad Forest. But on Dairyland you actually get a lot of experience, yeah. I don't know, it's a bit hard to evaluate there. Like, the point is not to go on the hardest stage ever possible. I just chose Mad Forest because I think it's a very good middle ground overall. And like the other stages, for example, Library and Dairyland, the only strength of them is that the final wave has insane knockback resistance. And that's the only reason why you would fail if you went for only one weapon. That is the only reason. Like, you can play 29 minutes super fine, and then you hit 29 minutes, and you need knockback or damage. And you won't have damage with a singular weapon, except for Hellfire. That thing just burned everything. that was stupidly broken. But I guess also Fuvulu was also really broken. Because with Awake, I took the Awake Arcana, you have an insane amount of armor, and you just heal all the time. And you knock back, and you have AoE explosions. It's insane. I still believe Mad Forest is the second hardest stage that exists right now. The easiest is Library. The second easiest is Gallo Tower. The third easiest is then Mad Forest, and the fourth is Dairyland. But Dairyland only because you have the Stalker that you need to pay attention to. The 29-minute wave is almost immune to knockback, which makes it hard if you don't have enough damage. And you also take a bit longer to level up, but this got nerfed 3 times on Dairyland, so it's not even that dominant anymore. It doesn't even matter that much. But there's a chest. But yeah. I think Gallo Tower is probably actually maybe even easier than Inlaid Library. Because Inlaid Library has one insanely surprising moment where the boss at 20 minutes now just rushes over to you and might kill you. But let's be honest, is that really a problem nowadays? No, it's not. It used to be a problem. Dairyland is hard when you don't have many weapons passive unlocked. I guess that's true, but like, do you really get there without having a lot unlocked? That is also good. Like, right, you don't care about unlocking everything, you care about unlocking the good stuff. Yeah, I guess you don't have Song of Mana yet, but you have Garlic, you have King Bible. Once you have that, nothing can touch you anymore in the game. Garlic incrementally increases the knockback that enemies take, so the more often they get hit by that Garlic, like whenever a damage number appears, they take more knockback from all of your weapons. Like, and if you combine Garlic with King Bible, which also have a perfect distance to each other, that just means nothing will get you. And for example, Manager and Song of Mana are both really good weapons knockback wise, but they are by far not enough to win you the game. Combine it with Garlic and suddenly nothing can touch you anymore. Never. Except for the knockback immune enemies, right? Like, those that take 0 knockback, that's obvious. There are some bosses in the game that have no knockback. If you're sleepy, just take the Awaker Killer, I would love to. The gold value looks actually insanely low. Oh, thank you for the delivery. That was amazing. What is my luck right now? Oh, my luck is 50%. That would put the crit of Death Spiral, I think, at 30%. That's not enough. Really? Did I skip the one where it bounces? Oh no, it's there. Okay, there we go. Is Il Moli stage good for anything? The only thing it's good for is if you go for Osolomeo and you run over the plants a bunch of times, like just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right. Do that a couple of times, and that's what it's good for. Because there's a secret, but that's it. It used to be the #1 stage, gold farming stage, because at 21 minutes, actually after 15 minutes when the Reaper spawns, there are gold pots that spawn. And at minute 20, they stop spawning, and minute 21, the entire screen will get filled with gold pots for 1 minute. So it used to be the stage that you farm gold on. But for obvious reasons, it has become redundant. That is just not worth it anymore. Oh yeah, oh this is a really good way for gold farming actually. So I wonder where we will end up here after this wave. This will be a very good indicator what we end at the very, like what we end on at the very end. How many revivals do I have? 7. Oh, this is this wobbly sound again. Goodbye. I think I will actually take the revivals here. 500, 600, 800, 900, 1.1, 1.5, 1.6. So that's 1.6k. I think Boneson has a 100% gold multiplier. 3.2k. Multiplied with a bit more than 2. 6.4k. Wait, that's nothing. I probably mathed that wrong. There's no way that is true. That would be ridiculously low. Like, that's the thing. Like, if it's actually 6.4k gold that I get from revivals, it's not worth waiting for the right hand and reviving. Put the bullet there. Reviving and going through that, right? You would be better off to just start a new run. You spend the time better. Wait, but did I do that wrong? 1.6k is the last value. Multiplied with the stage multiplier, 3.2k. And my bonus gold of roughly 100% is multiplied by 2. Yeah, it's actually 6.4k. Never mind, I'll not do no revivals. Oh my god, it's so not worth it to do that. Hi, Ovidio. Alright, Spam. Thank you for being here. Have a good night or have a chill time. Hi, Panda. Welcome. It's really something different if you actively do it or if you just do it on a second monitor while playing another game or watching YouTube. That makes me realize for the first time how long it actually takes to gold farm. Oh my god, have you ever heard my name before? No. I actually thought that's a made up name. Sorry. Hey, next good question. Realistically, how long will it take you to collect those 8kx? Well, my previous estimate was around 24 hours. But that was also at a time when my estimate for 1kx was 3 to 5 hours. So, yeah, you know, go figure. That will not happen. How much gold do I get here? Yeah, no, the gold multiplier was right that I said. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. Game sound too loud, but really? Wait, still? I think the music is just too quiet. Then again, I'm becoming more and more quiet, so maybe you're right. Especially because I start leaning back more and more. Exactly, I have spies everywhere. That's how it works. It's got around 5 days before the patch. There is actually a problem, which is I don't even have a Vampire Survivors video for tomorrow. So at one point I somehow magically have to record one, which will obviously not happen on stream. So I gotta see what I do with that, or if I just say I skip the weekend. The weekend performs worse either way, views wise in general, so it's not like the worst thing ever. But maybe I'll actually go to sleep at like 5 AM maybe and get some rest, and then I do the recording for the day. I already have like 3 or 2 videos prepared for the unique games, you know, that are not Vampire Survivors, so there I won't run out of content. But Vampire Survivors is the one that I want to keep going. Is the game still really loud? It should be better now, right? No, like, let me know how the game sound is. Because especially when I start becoming more and more quiet over time, which just keeps going on, then it would suck if it's too loud. Not anymore, okay, thank you. 256k gold. It's actually really bad. Wow, that's surprisingly bad. I mean, we are not done yet, and there's a lot of experience around, but like, come on, bump that up. What would you recommend for the first character to farm for gold on? It really depends on what your final goal is. If you want to have like the maxed out stats, and you want to use the character to farm for other characters in the future, if you want to egg another one, go for Red Death. Death Spiral is by far the strongest weapon in the game that you can have on a starting character. I would argue Vandalier can probably keep up with that, however Vandalier is bugged. My Vandalier just stops attacking after 20 seconds because of my insanely high negative cooldown. So that wouldn't help you. And if you just want to have some golden eggs, you know, in some gold, but you don't want to max it out, I would just go for a scaling character. Smith is amazing, has the strongest scaling in the game. Also natural cooldown reduction scaling, which means you reach negative 90% very quickly. The new character with the 4 area, might, speed, projectile is also very good. That starts with the weak whip. The Vesto Sacro, or whatever it's called, Vesco, whatever its name is. Otherwise, the scaling characters, the 4 of them. And in this order, Conchetta, into Pugnala, into Giovanna, into Popea. Conchetta is in my opinion the best one because area is insane. If you get a lot of area, you just kill everything. After that, Pugnala, because might just help you to kill more enemies longer. Like, something like this wouldn't happen to you after you're a bit in. You would just still kill them. And speed is honestly not that important, you know. So there's actually a very big gap between Pugnala and Giovanna. And Popea is just really useless because duration doesn't do a lot in the game. But yeah, that wouldn't be my choice. I would overall avoid characters with cooldown reduction already, because the cooldown reduction is the first stat that you max out. So it's the least value pretty much. Take a chill with YouTube. The good thing about YouTube is that you can view the videos when you want, so no big deal if you delay video day. No, the problem is whether I want to have daily uploads because that is consistent growth and what people are used to, you know. Like, the way you gotta view it is whenever you skip a day, you pretty much skip growth for that entire day. Which obviously you don't want to have. How long did it take to get 20k X on Smith? Actually not very long, because I used my Pugnala to do that. But like I say, not very long. The thing is, I always did it AFK. So I actually don't have a good feeling, as I realized today. I have a very bad feeling about how long it... Wow, that was a freeze before he hit me. Without Laurel, that would have insta-killed me. Yeah, I have a very bad feeling. I thought I would know how long it takes, but no, I have no idea apparently. Oh yeah, he got me. That's fine, I have 7 revivals, that should be enough. As long as he gets frozen here and doesn't kill me. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Lilana kitten. Duration is only good for 3 weapons. Yeah, but like even on those where it's good, you would rather want to have speed, to be honest. Like, the only one that actually comes to my mind where it really matters is Gatia Mari and Labora, and both of them benefit more from speed. You know, so if I could choose in between those two, then I would go for speed. And speed helps so many weapons. It's not a great stat, don't get me wrong. It's not a great stat, but it's way more helpful than duration is. And the issue with duration is also, even those weapons where it helps, most of the times they reach their projectile cap even without the duration bonus. You know, every weapon has a limit how many weapon projectiles can be on the screen at the same time. So if you are really close to a cap, let's say 26 out of 30 for some weapons, and then you get suddenly plus 500% duration, it's like, yeah, great, you have that, but like the weapon will not spawn anymore. That's just it. 280% was actually really bad. Wait, that was so much worse than I expected. But I got cursed way too early as well. Like, especially before the farm wave, getting cursed was horrible. Man, the impact of curse is really insane. Like, this run here was only 10k gold higher than a run that I did I don't know how long ago. Without curse. Okay, let's buy the X that I can buy here, and let's check out the stats that we have at this point. There we go. I'll get back to chat in a second. I just need to update the stuff here. Okay. How many X do I have? 380! Wow, I didn't update this in a while. Oh, that feels good. Then I see the second number and I feel depressed again. So Red Dev is okay to start gold egg farm on. I actually think he's the best one by far. The thing is, for example, Leda, you know, which a lot of people like, look at the greed stat on Leda. He starts with negative 80%. That has a severe impact. Morapio also negative 80%. Gallo has negative 50%. Devano has negative 50%. If you aim for gold farming, you don't really want to go for a character that already has a penalty to that. Since gold is one of the few things that endlessly scale up. But with Leda, the problem is rather, like, yeah, it's great that you have cooldown, but it's the first stat that will be maxed out. Holy Wand, horrible weapon. Like, look at this with around 4.4k X, I'm at negative 112%. Negative 90% is the cap. However, technically speaking, at negative 50% CDR, you're capped out, right? Because you just get empty toe. So you don't even need to go this far. You can finish this at 1.5k X probably. Yeah, okay, you know what, I'll accept it. One calm song. I need to go for hurry mode again. There was enough bone zone for me. You'll see me switch more and more often the more tired I get, because I need something else to do. Yeah, that was a thing here. Actually, it doesn't look like I need Laurel anymore, but I'll still go for it, because there's nothing else that I need on here. Oh, wait, but I could go for Farachi then. No, I'm still way too close. Like, I barely managed to max out my stuff, so that's bad. Did I banish the gun? I don't think I did. I kind of want to try it now. The only reason why I want it is because it breaks the gold pots around me. Wherever I am. Always. Everything. But the problem will be that I have to get enough levels to do that. Fugala Fulu. Wait, Spam, didn't you need to leave, mate? Don't get into trouble for that. I've been farming bones with Fugnala for about 1.6 million per run. Yeah. It ramps up, but it caps out at negative 90% CDR and then it slows down heavily. But it keeps increasing, so that's a good thing. Once you get to a point where you just level up all the time in the run... Oh, but that means no Gatti Amari. Yeah, let's do it for one run. Let's see how it works out. I actually accidentally clicked right click instead of... Like, I actually didn't want to take it, but now I have to take it, so whatever. It's fine. I guess I don't have to take the second gun. I could just really go for Gatti Amari and ignore that we have one useless gun. But I want to give it a try. That means most likely I'll not get the Reaper Eggs. You have the absolute best love? Oh, thank you, Panda. Some people really dislike it. But so far there were not that many people, you know, just a few that said it. But then again, if you have a few that say it and there are a lot more behind that also think that but just don't bother to write it. But you know, I mean, I can't change it. That's what it is. Empty tome sounds amazing. Yeah, so I should really focus on a lot of experience farming in this run. So as much curse as possible early on, since the enemies are super easy to kill. Should probably banish some of the weapons. Actually no, each banish is a lost level. I'm just concerned that I will not get the guns in time. Can you get Trona's Boxer Moongolo? Yes you can, but it sets you back super far behind. If you wait for it. Like if you're lucky and you get it early on, amazing. But if you wait too long, you just miss out on all the passive weapons. Like on the bonuses. Like for me it was worse. I did it and that was the first time I failed to kill the Reaper. Without making a stupid mistake, you know. I did a lot of stupid mistakes later on, but like, you know, just by what's happened in the game. Actually, I can just stand still. The Death Spiral will take care of them, of most of them. 3 Uhr morgens Dex? Yep, 3 Uhr morgens. Willkommen in Deutschland. Hey man, first time seeing your stream, love the videos, keep it up. Thank you, Dean. Yeah, I think especially maybe people from other sides of the world now get to join the stream, because I tend to not stream this late. It's really late right now. And I started the stream way too long ago, I think 9 hours. Let me check. Yep, 9 hours. From what amount of X would Hurry Mode work here? It was actually quite early. I think I already did it at like 200 or 300 X. Actually no, I'm like only at 300 X, right? Oh, I'm only at 380. No, I have been doing this for a majority of the time. Like, it really didn't need a lot of X. You just have to be insanely cautious what passive weapons you pick up. And also what weapons you pick up. Like, in the beginning when I started doing Hurry Mode here, I think I only had Clock Lancet, Laurel, and maybe Gatia Mari. I think I also had Center Water for damage. To mass kill enemies for experience later on. But like I didn't have a 6th weapon for a very long time. I think now I can afford it, but I'll see it in this run. Well, Firachi is not just a 6th weapon, it's a 7th weapon, right? So, yeah. There we go. It's 3 AM here, I just can't sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, welcome. I guess we have a similar problem, just for different reasons. Thinking if you need more experience, you should probably just grab Crowns and Skulu as first passives and try to get his few levels. Oh, the early waves barely give you any experience. Like, all of these early waves here barely do anything. The ones that really matters are the ones once the crabs start spawning. They start giving more and more experience. And the final wave is also really good. Like this early here, all the levels that you get, they make in the end maybe 1 or 2 levels of difference. Just because, wait, isn't the music really loud? Let me tune that down a bit. Because people complain about the in-game sound and the music was like twice the volume of that. But there are probably a lot of ways how you could do this better than what I'm doing right now. It just has been working, you know. For me, good enough is good enough. As long as I get to kill the Reaper and get the axe, I'm fine with it. But okay, that really depends on what I'm doing. It's 4 AM and I'm still busy, very fun. Oh, Code. What are you doing? Is anyone else here who has been here for the entire stream? I'm the last survivor. Oh my god, you're right. You've been here pretty much for the entire time, right? Yeah, I just remembered this. Wait, yeah, you even... No. You were already here before the stream started. I saw you riding there. I'm 99% sure. Which is not a 100%, you know, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Also, thank you and Curse You decks got me into Halftime Heroes, and now I have many VS-like games on wishlist. Magic Survival on phone is still fun though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun as far as I know, but I never played it. I wanted to play it on you know, my channel to show it off and give people a mobile alternative, but I just can't get BlueStacks to work. It doesn't start the games for me. It crashes when I start games. And I have the virtualization turned on. It seems to be another problem, but I can't figure it out. But you're welcome. No, I actually enjoyed this a lot recently, you know, to not just do Vampire Survivors, but go into all kind of games. And I don't mean picking up a second game that I constantly play, like I did with Undermine, but just having, like, showing off games, you know. Developers come forward, they give me keys, sometimes they also just say, hey, we got something here, or, of course, I look on my own for games. And the problem with looking on my own for games is that I pay oftentimes more for the games than I get back from the videos. And while I still enjoy doing the entire thing, it's obviously not very healthy to do that. Wait, yeah, I can evolve. There we go. Clock Lancet, there we go. But that obviously depends on the games. But that was one of the bigger reasons why I didn't do some of... Wait, but what? Oh, Gatia Mari. Yeah, I need to get that. That is some of the reasons why sometimes when games are recommended to me and I see they cost $20 or $40 or something like this, I'm rather like, yeah, let's better not. Especially after I bought Elden Ring for 60 euros and I played it for like, what, like 2 hours or so. Did I just... to be fair, Gatia Mari is not really that needed. It's a nice damaging weapon, but that's also it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I right-clicked again. I don't mean to right-click, but the way I hold my mouse, and now that I'm tired, I tend to just slip off and click on it. That has happened a couple of times now. That's actually an evolution chest. One of them. That's not the evolution chest, that's Arcana. Nice. Green tree. Green tree. There we go. And where's the chest? You just moved my chest. How dare you? I should actually just take all 4 of them always, so I don't accidentally misclick some of them. That has happened a couple of times. But yeah, it looks good. I think I'll have all the level ups. I think I'll even take the... What just happened? Oh, they moved again. There we go. Ken Labrador. The difference with Ken Labrador and area on the Firachi is crazy. Well, I guess I also had the Toronto box before this. Let me keep Banishing Bible here. That thing will not give me anything good. No, don't. I will run into that a couple more times. It's just a Laboras here, so I want to circle it. And the items are also on the ground there. The colorful eggs just look amazing. There we go, already died. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, what is going on? That was like 2 or 3 FPS that I reached there. Okay, I can take this chest. Business expense. I even got a... The problem is I don't even know how to do the taxes with this entire thing now. Like, I will have to look into that, how I will really do that. And what I can really put off and what I can't put off, and you know. If I would know all of this stuff, it would be a lot easier in general to judge certain things. Oh, the little guys are there. Welcome. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Thank you. Give me the Ken Labrador, and there we have the evolution. Nice. Okay, we are set for the Reaper. Now I can just idle. Loli is the Vampire Survivor, exactly. Oh, Dirty Dishes is also here, yes. Nice gold tail. Dude, I love doing this, especially once you get a lot of movement speed, like way more, and you have this all flying after you. I love doing it. Stop that. I love doing that. There we go. Oh, 15 seconds. Minutes. Actually, it's fine. Stop that. Stop that. Banish. That was a lot of levels at once. Do I have all the eggs? It is hard to judge, but I would assume so. Yeah, I don't see any arrows, and I have them shown. There's nothing. Actually, no, nothing. Looks like 4 Oompa Loompas waddling towards you. Yeah. I think I will actually keep that in the game, to be honest. I really enjoy that. Though, I gotta say, like, what I constantly look at, what I really enjoy, and every single time I talk about this, I repeat this, that the Red Death here has his hands, you know, are his head. And it just fits so perfectly. To not have the skeleton hands anymore, but the Red Death head as hands. And with the wiggling around. Whenever I walk around, I tend to just look at that, and that's why I also often walk into stuff. Okay, did this always take this long? I don't remember it taking this long. There we go. So those were 12x plus 60k, 18x in 17 minutes. I think that's still the best one that I can do right, by far. Yeah, I don't think there's anything remotely close. Like, no farming that I can do on another stage is close to that. That was not even 18 minutes. It's half the time because it was hurry mode, yeah. Yeah. So what do we have? 398, negative 13% cooldown reduction. Oh, curse is heading off. That's not good. Oh, I think I'm about to call it a night. Maybe I'll do one more run. I gotta see. Actually it depends. Sometimes overnight I start becoming really active again. All of a sudden. Yeah, the Firachi was... Wait, actually I earned a lot of gold last run. I want to see if I earned the 60k again. If the Firachi made the difference of breaking everything. Oh, I also didn't have Labora in the last run, right? Because I didn't pick the... Yeah. But that was my own mistake. Well, who else? I'll just pick everything up and see how far I get. Without guns, could be interesting. Could be even more interesting with guns. So if I pick Firachi, Clock Lancet, Laurel, no, that doesn't work. Because I need Firachi. Ah, Center Water, Labora. Actually, is Center Water really better? I wouldn't believe that. Don't call it a night, get awake. Yes, exactly. Sleep is for the weak. That's how I view it, Panda. Exactly. Gotta stay awake. The actual fear that I have is that eventually I might just, like, literally fall asleep here. Just give me a moment. Oh my god. Ethos Lab actually uploaded a video. I want to see that. No. No, I usually watch them right away. That was 6 hours ago. I can't believe it. Ah, we gotta stop hitting decks with that Clock Lancet. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. But don't worry, it's late for me. I don't get a lot of things. Corpse. I hate you for that statement. Oh wow, you doubled your eggs in 6 hours. That's amazing, Dex. Good job there. Wow, only how many more? 7.6k to go. Got it. There we go. The ether really is good. Sad about his dad and family? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I haven't watched the newest one that he uploaded. The where they kill each other all the time. At least if I saw the title right, it's about that. I can take center water and then it's... I can't take center water. Good job, Dex. Banish it, because you will pick it by accident. That's what I talked about before. Is it called Half-Life or Third Life? I think it was called Third Life, now it's called Fourth Life or so. That was a lot of fun. I mean, whenever he does anything with BOO, it's a lot of fun. When he does something with Doc, it's a lot of fun. Can't really evaluate the others too well. Oh, there was actually one... Oh, what is her name? The two have amazing synergy. What is her name? The one he's so scared of. Man, I suck with names. Endurance stream? Oh, we are not going that far. Followed with Sleep by Blank, will we witness a new weapon combination, La Snora? Dude, I actually had a lot of issues with snoring lately. And I don't know what it is. I had my room painted and some other things. And I used to snore around like roughly maybe 10 minutes a night, you know? Not a lot. And since that, like literally, like I have an app that keeps track of this sleeping, that also wakes me up. And since that time, I went up to almost snoring 4 hours a night, 3 to 4 hours. Like, it's not about, oh yeah, some people do that, or people do that. It's about, I went from 10 minutes, from that point on, it shot up to 4 hours. Which I think is also a major reason why I have, like, felt even worse. Like, even if I get longer sleep, like let's say 7 hours or so, I still feel so freaking exhausted. And I gotta look into that, whatever's going on. Because that was in March. So that, you know, okay. Maybe you should really look into that. The thing is, I didn't know about it. Like, I didn't look at the snoring timer, or the snoring time that it shows. So I didn't even know about it until it's like some days ago. And it's like, oh yeah, that has been going on for 3 months. That actually explains a lot. But because if I can't breathe properly, or stuff like this, then obviously sleeping will not be that amazing. Doc is my favorite Minecrafter. I enjoy him a lot, definitely. He's a lot of fun. For me, it's just Ethos Lab. He's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. He's calm, he's mature, he does your mom jokes. Okay, look, generally speaking, he's mature, but he does the jokes as well, okay? I just realized after saying that how stupid that sounds. No, but like, you know, he doesn't do streamy content or stuff like this. He is very good with redstone, which is something I am interested in. I care less about Minecraft and more about that. Music is okay, I'll keep it. Too lazy to switch tabs. Yeah. But also, like, a main thing is I use him to fall asleep. Like, I watch his videos, all the old ones, all on repeat. I mean, I would watch the new ones, you know, but, like, dude takes quite some time to upload stuff. I'm mad about that. Dex, you don't have Tiragisu for guns. I love you for that comment, because I would have wasted an evolution chest. That's not Tiragisu. Good that I didn't pick it up and discard it, because I could have seen myself doing that. Cats... yeah, cats won't receive 3 levels here. There we go. That means I can also pick up the other chest now. I'm a GTWS or BOO Impulse fan. I mean, BOO is also amazing. Oh, that's maxed out. Good that I looked out for cats, but not for this one. I guess that's actually, yeah, that's fine. The only problem is Cats taking all the experience, so this is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Would have had Farachi first. No, BOO is a ton of fun, but I love the combination of BOO and EvoSlap. BOO is energetic, and he talks nonsense all the time, and he doesn't really know what he's doing, except if he really wants to do something, then he surprises everyone, because he does it way better than most of the other people could have done it. But it's just this chaotic energy of the two, just constantly doing stupid stuff and you never know what happens next. Oh, Good Times with Scar. Dude, okay, I gotta say one thing. Hermitcraft Season 7 literally felt like a TV series. And maybe Green has a lot to do with that, but Good Times with Scar did an amazing job overall. Like, all of them did an amazing job. That was so impressive. Like, for just the server playing together and the storylines and the mayor election and the fabric, you know, no, it's not called fabric, it's factory. The factory, the break-in, the revenge and stuff like, you know, I enjoyed this. I watched this from all perspectives. That's how much I enjoyed it. And I never understood people that trash talk Minecraft, especially those that said it's a kids game or so. Like, first of all, like, no matter what a game is, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. But more importantly, like, a huge chunk of the audience is actually quite old. Like, really old. Because when the game came out? In 2009, I think it was. That's, you know, those people that started playing there, if they were 12 at that time, then now they are 25. You know, that's old. That's quite old. Tango Tag is amazing for, or Tango Tag is amazing for Redstone for sure. I mean, Doc is also really good, but Doc is, like, he has an extensive understanding, but as far as I know, he doesn't do it himself. Like, he gets, people figure it out and tell him, which is totally fine, there's nothing against that. But what makes it work so well is that he also understands the stuff. You know, it's not just I show it, but he also knows why and what's going on. There we go, that is the Arcana, right? Yeah, good. What about Mianite, Captain Spark? I don't watch them. Captain Sparkles was before I started really watching YouTubers in English, because at that time I watched Gronk, a German YouTuber, and now mostly streamer, also YouTuber still. Yeah. Tree, there we go. Dex, think for a second, you need to evolve something, you want to evolve that right away. Good job. Watch the latest video of ASAP Science. They did a crash course about sleep and energy. I would probably be good. Gatia Mari. Clock Lancer, perfect. Wow, we instantly got that. That's amazing. Get. Hello. Discard. In my brain, I was like, I summoned him, it's all fine. I have so much to level up, so I will not take the other ring. And yeah, okay. But sure, it's like, now I can take the rest. This has happened way too many times to me in this recording. Like, so many times. Yeah, I don't even need to care about Gatti anymore now. Like, I can just evolve it right away. I can't believe it how many times this has happened. Like, the more tired I get, the more I did this. Like, I would not even be surprised if it was like 80% of the last 10 runs. Oh, that's maybe a bit too much. Actually, maybe not. There. Gatti, take all the experience. Give me the gold. Give me the gold for the rest of the stage. Can I stay alive with this? Perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Hi, the liar. What about... Oh, yeah, it's a weapon. Yeah, Season 7 was epic. I'm just starting Season 9 now. Minecraft allows freedom and creativity to just flows. Yeah, that's true. It's extreme how extreme it is in Minecraft. To just do whatever you want to do. I really enjoy that, you know. You can make out of it whatever you want to make out of it. Why are the Farachi beams so tiny? I do have Candelabrador 5. I'm missing the gold bar, but like, weren't they way bigger before on Map Bone Zone? Like way bigger? Because they look really tiny right now in comparison. And 25% on top of 50% is not a lot. Ah, whatever. Oh, Redstone with beat-ups. Yes, yes, yes. His famous comment before Redstone tutorial in Hermitcraft episode is hilarious. I was... Dude, what was it? There was a cobblestone generator that he made. And the cobblestone generator was actually insanely good. However, there was like a super easy way of doing it. That only takes you like 2 steps and it's super basic and nothing special. And that was the most hilarious part about it when he realized that. Like that people told him. And he changed the entire thing. I think he tore it down if I remembered right. Okay, I will not kill these guys if I do it like this. But that, yeah, that was so hilarious. Though, like, he did really good builds for some of the things that take really good knowledge. What was that even? Was it a cobblestone farm that he built for Ethos Lab? Like, that was actually really good. I should have watched that from the perspective of BWO, what he did there. Actually, I think I did. I actually went over there to watch that. Okay, can you just give me the 3x and let me go? One died, I think. Yeah, one died. Another one died. Ah, he died. Perfect. There we go. We got 72k gold this time? Wait, how much did I get last time? 60k, right? How did I get so much more gold now? Wait, what? That's 1 egg difference. That is a lot. Good night, Resolve. Final Fantasy VI, not my thing. Alright, Alexander, welcome. I've been listening to you talk while playing Vampire Survivors. Well, I guess it works. Okay, so how far did I get? 405x. I still have 80k that I can spend on eggs, so let's... I'll spend them, and I'll just hope that the egg count is for some magical reason really high. It's not. At least this one gave a huge boost to cooldown, that's good. I think it was at 11%. So how much do I earn on Bone Zone? 280k. Yeah, Moongalow is just better. Like, it's so much better that it's just not worth it. No. The problem there was that I had no brain. I dropped an item, I discarded an item that I needed to evolve something. Like, it was literally a brain issue. Instead of taking it and maxing it out to evolve it, I just discarded it, which makes it disappear. I'm pretty sure I can max out all of these, even with guns. Yeah, that way was just like... Whenever I pull in all the stage items and these rings here, like I just have to pick the rings up and discard the arrows, so they don't show up for level ups and waste my ring time. And that messed it over. Big times. Well, it messed it over because I couldn't evolve the Lancet, right? Now I need the second gun and I need Gutty. Then I'm set. Celestial Dusting. Hey! A rare weapon. Welcome. Doesn't feel exciting anymore still. The merchant ruined that so much. And for what? That people can access shitty weapons. It's like, why? I don't know. I like it that it's more accessible, but it's more accessible in such a cheap way that now I no longer feel excited whenever I see it. It even feels bad because, you know, before that I knew I wouldn't pick it because it's bad. But, you know, at least I got excited because it was a rare weapon. Now it's like, yeah, it's still rare, you know, so it's still exciting to see it, you should think. But no. It's not special. I can't see these snakes anymore. I think I need to retexture them or something. I need to change them into something else. Done that myself in a run. Dude, the sad part is this has happened to me like 8 times or so, maybe 10 times today. If not more. Because the first check I do is like in my head is like, oh, I have level issues, so I will discard it. And after that I'm like, what are you talking about? First of all, you would have gotten all the levels, but that is the one thing that you need. Why did you discard it? But then it's already too late. Oh, my voice is dying. There, needed some beer for that. That helped. Okay, I would really like to have the other gun now. Well, the gun is maxed out. There we go. Question decks. Thoughts on maybe VS implementing level scaling based on the amount of X a character has with an option to turn off level scaling? It depends entirely on how it's done, pretty much. I could see it being better and worse. So you wouldn't start off as crazy, but you would get there over time, and you would need to determine what that time is. Like, what is the window for that? Or you don't even need to do that, and X would simply mean you get more. That could also work, but then the entire randomness of the X is gone. Which I guess is also not that special, so yeah. Nothing is lost, really. The random... I think if it was static amounts, it would just be very boring, because you would only go for the best one, right? From the best one to the worst. And that would be super boring, so I understand the randomness. But at the same time, yeah, most of the stats don't matter at all. Mobs have a little bit more HP. Yeah. The thing is, if you start at this corner, you have to change so much in the game to make it fit. The developer tried this once with Dairyland to just make the enemies spawn few, give less experience, be very tanky. And it was a living nightmare. Like, I had fun, but like I died a couple of times there when I played it the first time, which doesn't happen often. And people had so many issues that he nerfed the Dairy stage in that, or the Dairy Blend, in its original form 3 times. No, 2 times before it was released to live version. It was in the beta. And then 1 more time after it was released. And like, you know, the big audience came to it. So that's just quite insane. So what I meant is just making something more annoying, which I'm not saying is what you intended there, but like if something is not the intention but leads to the same thing, then it doesn't matter, you know, because it leads to the same thing. That it's just something that has to be very, very carefully be considered how it should be done. I think the real issue is that you get so much experience that nothing can go wrong. And the way other games solve this is, some other games, is that after levels, Like after levels in a stage, you know, after 1 minute or so, you just get a set amount of level ups. You don't have to deal with bullshit. You don't have to deal with balancing. You just get your one level and your one thing to choose. That doesn't work in Vampire Survivors for obvious reasons. I mean, there are definitely ways to tweak it, right? To make it better and worse. 3 for 3. Nice. I appreciate your insight. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that valuable. The thing is, and I actually really dislike this, but I also feel wrong if I say it otherwise. Most of the things that I say have literally no meaning. You know, because most of the stuff that I say will end up in yeah but and yeah but and yeah but and if this and if this and if that. You know, it's like, okay, I understand it. There are a ton of variables to everything, but could you get to a point? Like, if everyone would talk like me or think like me or say it like me, where would you get in the end? Nowhere. It's like, yeah, you know what? I don't know. I think the origin of that is simply that I want to have very precise stats on things before I evaluate them. And in reality, like, obviously you don't have that for most of the things, right? So I tend to be insanely cautious and not determine anything or try to go into one direction. But it also makes it entirely useless if you want to talk about a topic. Okay, could I just get my kitty? That would be great. Always nice to hear other person's perspectives, though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Are you the green one? Especially as a developer and an avid gamer myself, it's nice to bounce ideas around and hear others' thoughts. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. It was more about the part of actual use, you know. You're the green one, right? Come on. Yeah, you're the green one. Let's stick to that. Wait a second. Okay, I can't max out anything right now. That's bad. Okay, this Gatti really doesn't want to show up. Wow. Ooh, uh-oh. Don't walk too close to each other, please. Please, 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 please. I will need to know whose chest it is. Guns, one more level. Ooh, I'm really far behind in levels, I just realized. Like, really far behind. Ooh, I have to be careful what I do now. I think I took way too many passive weapons here. I tried to stretch it a bit, but it was way too much. Like, because I saw the increase in gold I got. How? Ah, it's fine. I have more than enough chests. Yeah, he was actually right on top of me there. Wow. Okay, there we go. Let's just get this chest here. There we have Farachi. This is not an evolution chest here. Get, discard, discard. There we go. This should not be an evolution chest, but I'll treat it as one just in case it is. I mean, the thing is, I don't need Gatiamari. It is just amazing to farm, and I think it has shown with my low level. What am I even missing? Gatiamari and... I don't think I went for center water, right? Ah, whatever it is, it doesn't matter at this point. Well, there's Gatiamari. Wow. 9 hours of egg farming? Yeah, I had better ideas in my life. Or more prepared ideas. Better blend out is what I should say. Better blend out ideas. I think I'll just pick up the chests. One of them. Well, if I get the rings maxed out, I'll still be fine. Oh, wow. Oh, the gold field wasn't going for quite some time. That will hurt the gold that I get here. I totally forgot about that. It's getting way too late. I banished Gatiamari because it's insanely likely whenever I have a luck-based level up that Gatiamari will show up and I want to have the ring. There we go. Oh, not there we go. Just a little bit more. No, no, no. Horrible. Skip will give me bonus experience. But if I choose a weapon... No, but that's bad. Skip. Perfect. No, one more level. No, wait, but I can... Hopefully. Perfect. Oh, but I theorized one of these might not be in it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All good. It could have been that one of them wasn't an evolution chest. Might have been even with the first one that I picked up, but it's all good now. Okay, is it just me or is Harachi way bigger than the last time? No, it's probably the same size. I just look at it. Yeah, it's all good. Keep going back and forth how I feel about X. Like, I think X are amazing in the game as final endgame content once the game is done. I just think at this point it's way too early and it will ruin the experience for most people that start farming X, because no matter what the new content is, it will be really hard to make it exciting if you had something like X that max out the stats that you have in the game, right? Because all the developer can play with is the stats in the game, and then some new types of Arcana. But even if you get a great Arcana that puts your... Let's say for example, you know, with Hellfire and Heart of Fire, how it turned a weapon that was mediocre at best into something that is utterly amazing and dominated so much that the explosion damage had to get halved, you know? But now imagine you would have played with X before that, and then you get Heart of Fire, and you're like, well, everything on my screen already died. What is the point of Heart of Fire now? And you just drop it. Instead of being one of the most respected Arcana when it came out, at least, like, you know, I'm talking about leaderboard and stuff like this, everyone used it. Everywhere, everything. If your build didn't run Hellfire, your build now ran Hellfire. And, yeah, but there would be no need for that, because it would just wipe out everything. But yeah. Cracked up. Oh god. Why do the Guardian look like X? I replaced the textures because I wanted to look at something funny if I do this for a couple of hours. A couple. Yeah. Didn't quite work out with the couple. I was hoping you play another thing. Oh, dude, I was hoping that too. Because the plan was like 3 to 5 hours at max Vampire Survivors, and then I would be done, I thought. And then I would play 20 minutes till dawn was planned. And Halftime Heroes and what is the other name of the game that I like a lot right now? The Western one. Dude, the name Bounty for One. Why is it so difficult for me to remember? But, yeah, that turned into this here. I'll only pick the stuff that actually matters this time. That I could see make a significant difference. Center Water or Clock Lancet? Center Water will be last, so no. Thank you, Egg. Careful, do not pick Center Water, Dex. You skipped it once, you can do it again. You need a gun. Thank you, Dex. They could just add modes that disable X to progress. The problem is, like, it's not about forcing you to do it without X. The problem is, let's say you play... I don't know what casual people play in Vampire Survivors, how much they play. But let's say you got into egg farming because it really turned over the game. And now you played for 20 hours in the last 2 weeks maybe, you know? And the new patch comes out. And you have a character that is maybe at half the max stat that you can have. However, like, your individual stats are as high as if you would have picked a character like Pugnala that only went for might, or Conchetta who only went for area. But now it's one single character that has all of them just by X. And you could make this more extreme by going for characters that scale in all of the stats, right? And now and now the update comes in, you go back, maybe you didn't play for 3 days because you were busy gold farming, right? Now the update comes in, you play it, and you play the content, and suddenly everything is on 1/3 of the speed. It's like, go into a game right now, turn off the hyper mode, and play through 30 minutes of it. If I do this, it feels like suffering. I don't want to play that. I hate it. And it's a similar effect that I have if I go from an egg character to a non-egg character. It feels so slow and so boring. And all I can think of is that if I compare these two with each other, there's so much difference that all I think of is a time where I grinded gold and how long it would take to get this character there. And I don't even want to see the character anymore. But the other option is, you just do it with X, you know, how you can do it right now, and you just skip through the entire content. That's also not the plan, right? Like, you wouldn't want that as a developer. So I think, from the perspective, not about fun from an individual player and all of that, from the perspective of if I would be the developer and if I would... This is another topic where I would need actual numbers to back this up, right? But I'm pretty sure that there is no way that for the future content, there's a single benefit from the X. From the point where they got released, there was a lot of benefit because of playtime. But if you're looking at another... How many patches are there? Minimum of 3, so we're talking about 1.5 months. Most likely rather 6, I would say, because he tends to split them up and add extra stuff. So we're looking at 3 months, right? And now imagine people are totally exhausted for 3 months from the updates, that they might not even really play them. That's a horrible end to that. And that's why I think X should just be entirely disabled. You have them as a show-off, and once the final patch goes live, you know, the game is done, the final patch goes live, allow them again. Everyone can go as wild as they want to go, because the game is done. There will not be any more content. They can go absolutely bonkers. Every character max stats, every character 1 million X if they want to. Totally fine. It won't hurt anything anymore. Like, the X were a great starting thing, in my opinion. What I love was killing Guardians for X, you know? Because it takes a very long time until you kill them. Sorry. My throat is very annoying. It takes a very long time to kill them, so you won't accumulate that many eggs. It felt like a reward for defeating a strong boss, and not like something you grinded for. But with the ability to buy them, that obviously completely changed, right? So once you had enough eggs from the Guardian farming, because it's the fastest way, you would just switch over and you start gold grinding like crazy. All the time. And that didn't feel rewarding anymore. That felt like, it feels like actual grinding. Getting 4 bonus eggs or 9 bonus eggs if you also kill the Reaper per run, amazing. Barely any difference in stats, but it's a slight difference, you know. I like little things like this to collect. Equipment, pets, stuff like this. Even golden eggs here, for that matter. We are just at 8kx. To be fair, I think people, like, within the first 4 minutes, and I made a mistake because I set the value way too low, we were at 3.3kx, and after I've been doing this for like 4 hours or so, I think people realize that I will not get very far. I mean, I will keep doing this, you know? It's not like I'll just stop doing it. It's like, yep, thank you, and I'm out. But, yeah. I'll be very happy once this is over. I can tell you that. And never again. If I get very positive feedback from the community about the stream and the idea with the you can actually do something with the donations instead of just donating, and I would ever do this again, that I'll be very careful what prices I set, and that I actually have a good understanding of how long it will take to reach that. Holy crap, almost at 10 hours and you only have 380x, you're gonna do a 3-day stream. I don't think it will be a consecutive stream. Like I said this because I also need a video for, well, not tomorrow, but today. Ooh, yeah, it will be a late video, but it will be fine. But yeah, I will get back at it again then on Saturday. Well, today. I wanted to do it in a row, but I think right now I'm looking actually at... Someone said it might take like 180 hours, and like the more I do it, the more I'm like, huh, that might not have been too wrong. Like sure, it will increase more and more and more, like I will get more and more X over time. So it's not like you can just take a value of the very first run and multiply it with the amount required. And that's exactly what I need, you know? But it's also not like it shoots up like crazy. Oh, that's a 10-minute boss. I have to be careful to not pick up it. He just died. Good job there. Gun and one more gun. Come on. Just one more. Perfect. The thing is, when I voiced this the last time, that I'm for disabling the X. It didn't get a lot of love for that, and I totally understand that. Because, you know, people grind for that, and it feels rewarding if you get something that you're grinding for. And if someone takes this away, it sucks a lot. It's really bad. But I think for some things... I think the least amount of people actually understand what's good for them, including myself, including everyone. And it just needs an expert opinion that is completely isolated from everything that sees stats. In my case, that's YouTube, right? If someone tells me what I should do, what would be the best thing for me to do, or... I keep repeating that, but I think it's just a very good point regarding that. Or the, like, just do what you want to do, and I see what happens if I do what I want to do, then I can say, fairly certain, no. I won't do what I want to do, because in a couple of months I won't be doing anymore what I want to do, because no one is watching it. Not because, like, I'm talking about doing something horrific or so, but if you don't follow trends to a certain degree on YouTube, or have a certain style that people exclusively enjoy, but you need to build up an audience that is big enough that you can live off of that, then you will just disappear. Labora, yeah, perfect. And this, sadly, with the algorithm on YouTube, has a spiraling effect. I really gotta change the music. Clock. Metaglio. There we go. Okay, I did it. So next up is the egg evolution. Not the egg, the cats. No, it's not gold rings. Dex, don't mess us up now. I actually think I can just stand still for this. Well, not for the guard. Actually, yes, I think I can. Nice. Oh, by the way, I have a couple more X right now than what it shows. It's not a huge difference, but it's a couple more. I have to update that. I forgot to update that. Okay, let's not say I forgot it. I am too lazy to do it after every single game. I'll update it after this, and then we know what X I'm currently on. Nice, a vacuum. That will show me where I am right now. Wow, I'm not very far. That was nothing. I can't believe I've been talking for 10 hours, or however long it is. Clock lands it. Okay, just a little bit more. Teeny tiny bit more. No, stop that. Yeah, the Gutty is not even worth it. Because it takes me so long to max everything out that its effect is minimal. There we go. And one more level into Gutty. Perfect. On time. That would have been a triple evolution, wow. But it's too rare to rely on it, you know. Wow, that was a lot of levels at once. There we go. When I see your every $5 donated for Golden X, I was thinking you're going to be online for the next 12 hours. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I was just entirely wrong on how long it takes to get the gold up if you start with a character that has 0 golden eggs. And that's one thing that I think that is the thing that I heavily underestimated. If you start with a lot of golden eggs already, because you have like just accumulated gold over time, it just gets rid of the first 8 hours that I just spent on this, you know. If you start with 3 million gold because you accumulated this, those were the first 8 hours of the stream. You know? It's like, How many am I getting a run now? We'll check it out. But keep in mind, 6 hours ago with 21x, I think this was on non-hurry mode. I could be wrong with this. And now we are playing on hurry mode. So it's less time, which means I can accumulate less gold here at the top right. However, it doubles the time or it halves the time for the 12x here. So now I got 12x plus 7, 19x, but in half the time. Instead of the 21x in double the time. So let's update this after I buy them. Let's see the stats as well then. 450. I mean, that's a huge jump from 380. Not that I did it once, I just didn't update it. There we go. Why don't you use the infinite gold farm? Well, because that would do nothing. The problem is if you don't have X, it's pretty much near useless. And I would just leave it run over 5 nights, right? Like, I don't need to make a challenge or an, in quotation marks, interesting idea for that. Like, I would just let that run. Just like that. Thank you, Macy. Yeah, 450, I'm actually... The thing is, it will ramp up. It will ramp up, and it did ramp up. It's just in the very beginning, it ramps up so slowly that you barely notice this. But we went from 20x per run to pretty much, what was that? 38x per run. So it's solid. It's solid. Okay, let me just pick them right away. I think I like what I did in the last run, so let me do exactly the same thing again. What did I take here? I think I took this and I took the brazier. Actually, I might have had spinach as well. I don't think I had spinach. It's fine. The thing is, it's still really close to max out, and I don't like that. I would like to have a little bit more comfort, but to be honest, the moment I realize I have a little bit more comfort, I'll just pick up more passive weapons from here. Like Clover, like the other two there. Tiragisu to max it out, very good. Duplicator to max it out, nice. Yeah, I think a very important thing is the rewarding. I think the way the game mainly works to be satisfying is you work for it in the first 10 to 15 minutes. And then you get to just relax. And you... Wow. Well, hello there, Bone. And then you just get to watch how you decimate all the enemies, you know? And a lot that has recently happened in the game has completely removed that mechanic out of the game. Like, where you just already start so overpowered that you don't even need to be concerned about that. So the only rewarding thing about the game, only in quotation marks, is the progression on its own. But if someone is already at the end game or mid game, there's not really a progression that is rewarding for you. And I wouldn't even know how to really fix this, because the real fix would have been he just stops updating the game, which I would have hated to see. Like, if I would just think, go 5 updates back, or even 6 updates, maybe even more, not having that content, I would have hated that. So I think there's actually no real good solution. Like, it's not just remove golden eggs, that's not the only problem, by far not. There are a few things, especially with scaling and everything. And you can't spend the entire patch time on just balancing stuff. Then you won't get any new patches. Except for balances. In fact, if you go back, like if you go on the Vampire Survivors Discord, to the very beginning of the patches, pretty much 90% of the patches were quality of life changes and bug fixes. And there was like a patch would have 1 new character, that's it. Not even a new weapon, you know. It's just 1 new character. that was it. Like, I'm sure he will do balances and bug fixes and stuff like this at the end when he's done. Which also makes the most sense. Like, why would you constantly keep fixing something and balancing something if so much changes with the Arcana and everything? But, yeah. Sorry. You can also do a Bone Stone to break up the moon. Yeah, I agree. I will do a Bone Stone after this. The only reason why I didn't do it, despite wanting to do it, is because I thought I would go to bed any moment. You know, so if I want to go, I don't want to interrupt a 30-minute run. But I'll do that after this run here. The thing is, these ones here only take 7.5 minutes. It actually feels less tedious than I thought it would. Because you keep playing. While on the Bone Zone, I don't play. It's funny enough, the opposite of what I thought is the case. On the Bone Zone, I don't play. So when you do it on your own, right? It's great. Bone Zone, second screen, the background or whatever, just let it run. But if you're sitting here and you're supposed to play, it's like, I don't want to. Like, I can't play because it's a Bone Zone. There's nothing to do. Okay, could you just give me my kitties, please? This happens way too often. Nah, whatever. I'll just stand still. What would you do if someone donated like $100 more? The price is high enough that I think... Oh, nice. I think the price is high enough that this wouldn't have too much of an impact, to be honest. The YouTube chat actually voted on this with price increases. And they determined to put it at $10 per 100x. Because it used to be $1 at 100x. And after realizing how that was a very big mistake, the chat voted on putting it at $5 or $10. And in the last moment 5 won, so we put it at 5. But after that the vote came in with 10 for 100 or 1 for 10, which it is now. Which is the same, you know. Like, I think if honestly, if someone has the freaking money to just give away $100 to see someone play a game for another 4 hours. Okay, let's be honest, no one is actually watching that donated. Everyone went to sleep, so it's just like, yeah. No, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I'm all for memeing streamers. Like, if I got into the game with Unsurpassable C, where he was doing the resets every single time someone donates, I would definitely go in when it was at $1, when it was at $2, $5, you know, stuff like this. But, hey, if it goes that far up, it's a signal for me to... not worth it. Not worth the fun. But I guess it also always depends on how willing you are to use money, or how much money you have. But I don't know. Probably be a very happy Dex, that really depends. The thing is, a very large portion of me actually doesn't want to end this before I'm done. That is the only thing. Like, I know I'm talking about interrupting it or so, but I talk, like, when I do no movement challenges that last for 7 hours, I talk about this like 5 times in that. Which, by the way, I'm not promising anything. Like, if I'm getting too tired, I'll just stop, that's it. Or not too tired if I'm falling asleep, rather. There we go. Guns. Does the game not lag when it's not the main focus window? It does slow down, but what I do is I usually tend to just watch YouTube. And then I just click on the game so it's active again. And I hate the change that when you don't focus the window that it slows down. This didn't used to be the case in the past. I'm donating, still watching. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, no X, just supporting. Okay, if you asked me 4 hours ago, I would have said no, we don't do this. But thank you a lot, Almeida. That is a rough... I can only say this in a German way, which is Almeida. I don't know how to say that in English. Gotta be honest, I'm sorry. Well, thank you a lot. You know, as I said, a couple hours ago, I would have said no, we don't do this. In fact, it did happen. And I said no, I just added it to the score. But now I'll say, you know what? That is your choice. We'll do it that way. I should have taken the offer of the dude that said I should just, like, you know, that people can donate to lower the amount again. But now, like, I'm determined to go for that. I don't want to change something that someone already did in the past. But that was actually a very good idea. Do you use the curse upgrade too? Yeah, always. Well, it depends on where I'm farming. If you mean power up, always. If you mean the passive weapon down here, the item, not always. Here it works because the enemies are so freaking weak that you can just kill them. Did I use all of my rerolls? No, I didn't. Where's my last gun? Wait, what? I have 5 rerolls left, so I should be able to reroll to get the last gun. I have 1 level missing. Okay, game. That is the same issue with center water. Really? There's no way I banished that. No, it's there. It's there. And I still can't reroll into Gatiamari. What? Oh, is it because I could have 4 options here? No way. That is stupid. Yeah, sure, let's take this chest. Thank you. I definitely paid attention, by the way, what the Arcana is. Well, it's actually fine, it's this one. Oh god, yes. Green Forest. I'll read in a second. I just gotta finish this. Well, I can just... I don't even need Laurel, right? Oh no, I actually need Laurel for the spammy waves. Yeah, it shows a lot here. Yeah, I do the same thing, thanks. Have you taken a water break for yourself? Oh, I'm drinking all the time. Not always water, but I'm drinking all the time. How much gold are you getting per run now? I just came back. Well, it's a 120k from the eggs, right? It's the, I get around 70k gold right now, but keep in mind, like, if you weren't there, it's on hurry mode, so the time is twice as fast, which means I farm less gold, but I get the eggs faster. Oh, I'm even still on the D key. How did you walk up when I'm on the D key? Yeah, that's halt 1 upgrade less, sure, whatever. It's fine. Crazy Fish DJ. Oh yeah, that was the amazing. Oh my god, that was amazing. Wait, I still have that image. Wait. There we go. Oh, that was a time where I was still happy. Oh, that's 20x. There we go. I mean, it's not that I'm unhappy. It's just like seeing that numbers like, okay, that will be very interesting. I'm actually really curious to see how long I can stay awake. It has been a very long time. The last time I was very long awake for in one period was when I was 16 at a LAN party for 68 hours. So I'm curious to see if I can still do that. Oh, I should focus on the rings. Don't make the same mistake again, Dex. The issue is on this wave here, there's like barely anything spawning. Ah, these dudes can't kill me, it's fine. Oh, I might again. No X just supporting, didn't realize the YouTube cut was so high. Thank you. Yeah, the YouTube cut is insanely stupid. I complain about this every single time. When you donate via super chat or sticker, YouTube takes a 30% cut. Which is just stupid in my opinion. It shouldn't be this high. I understand something like 5%, but this is the equivalent of donations on Twitch. And you take, like, YouTube takes 30%. Like, wow. No, but thank you a lot, man. Almeida? Wait, yeah, you did. How do you pronounce it, by the way? Your name. Have you taken a water? Yeah, I said that. The game is breaking faster than you are. Oh, I wouldn't be sure about that one. The main breaking point for me was when I realized how far off I was with my estimate. Because that meant I had zero idea how long it would actually take. At least the music is epic. Do I still have 2 chests? Wait a second. Oh, don't... Okay. I have 2 chests. So cats and clock lancet. Just give me the level up quickly. I'll read chat after that, after the game. Like, I don't want to read it and mess something up and be stupid. Because that definitely never happens when I play. For sure. Okay, there we go. We are set. We will get everything. And there are no eggs left, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay, there we go. How's it going? Been away for a couple of hours? Well, you know... Still going. Let's just say still going. LAN parties give like a special kind of adrenaline to keep you awake. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. That was crazy. That was insane. The 68 hours. I just realized I should have went for 1 more hour. But we had to leave because next day we had to go to school. But yeah. You're still live? Yes, I'm still live. Thank you for all your content. You're welcome. It's Portuguese origin. Then I'll probably not be able to pronounce it. Ah, it depends. Some languages actually make a lot of sense. It's really interesting depending on where you're from. Some languages that like people have issues with become very reasonable how they're pronounced. %30 is really insane. Yeah, no, it is insane. It's stupid. What I fully understand is, and what I think is good, actually they could even bump that up. Mr. Chim, let's do this. No X. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. I was about to add 100 there. No, yeah, 100 there. Oh, there, skip. There we go. Okay, let's just keep going. No, like, they take 30% on memberships, which I think is, like, it's lower, obviously, you know, than the Twitch fee. But the thing is, YouTube has an entirely different mentality towards donations and subscriptions. Okay, that's a very stupid thing to say on a stream like this, but if you go to a normal stream, the average donation that I get is $10. Not what a person donates and all the people do that, but like in total, it's $10 and one member that joins, you know. On Twitch, the one stream that I did went, I think, to 80 people, which is nothing in comparison. Even my worst streams on YouTube tend to have more than 80 people, were $25 and I think 8 subscriptions, you know. So even if you just start comparing, there's a huge difference in mentality, which makes sense because that's the nature of Twitch. But if you then take cuts from donations, and stickers, you know, all the great features that you have is like, Like Twitch also takes cuts from bits, for example. However, they take it from the person that is paying, meaning if they want to like donate a certain amount of bits for leaderboard or so, they just have to pay more. But if you put it on the streamer or the YouTuber, then, you know, it still looks like it's the same, but the result is not the same. But yeah. Almeida. All. Oh no, all. You say that all. I'm stupid. Almeida. I'll try my best. Because I really suck with names. There we go, 1 bone zone run. Let's see how far we get this time. 468x. Wait, what? Did I just update that without noticing? No, there's no way I did that without... Okay, now I don't want to reset because I just got 3 rare weapons in a row. All of these are really rare. Wow. Well, I guess I just updated it. Wow. Hey, autopilot Dex, good job there. Empty tome. Wait, that means I can also just take Cherry Bomb here. Perfect. There we go. Let's run up on this user's wave. Streamlabs takes 0%, correct. Yeah, Streamlabs takes nothing. Which is amazing, you know. That's just... I would be totally fine if they said they'll take 5% or so. But they don't. Did some WoW servers first? WoW. Okay, if you hear me say WoW, it's World of Warcraft. Does Vicious Hunger scale from the chickens the cats eat? Actually, yes, it does. However, the scaling is horrible. So, unless anything changed, Vicious Hunger has a 50% chance to pick up experience. Okay. And then, a 0.5% chance to convert it to gold. If the cats have eaten enough, then like it will go up the more they have eaten, and the maximum is 1%. That means you are looking at 0. If I didn't math it out wrong, 0.25% chance to convert each gem that appears into gold. To be fair though, there's a ton of gems that are generated at higher curse values and stuff like this, you know. But that's the reason... Are you just kidding me now? Why is there... How many rare weapons will I get? I'm not gonna pick it, but like, what? Okay, that is actually quite amazing now. Because I got them quite frequently. I'm actually getting hyped up from that. That's nice. Thank you, Mr. Jim. No, definitely. If I could, I would just disable Super Chat. And, well, also not, because I don't know how the payment method works, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I think that's just stupid. The high amount. Just imagine if we had gotten Asmongold to raid this stream. Oh, that is another thing. Oh, there was something that I wanted to watch today with Asmongold. Not with Asmongold, but something that was coming up in the stream. What was that? I usually always watch the streams of his. Oh my god. So, there was a person that actually shit-talked me because he said the only reason why I talk about Asmongold or, you know, stuff like this is because I just want to get the attention and I actually don't watch him. So, I just want to show something, just for the 5 people that care. Oh, can I not see my channel points? Can I really not see my channel points? Okay, never mind. Does anyone know how I can check my channel points on someone's channel? I think you can disable super chats. You're right. No, wait, you're right. Oh, but that also disables them on videos, right? Okay, but let's be honest. Who uses super chat on videos? No, that's called super thanks. Oh, I have to check if I can disable super chats or just super thanks. No, but I think I have like it's by far not the most, okay? But like I have, I think I have around 350,000 points on Esmond's Twitch viewer points. And I only started watching him again since he played Vampire Survivors. Because it was a game that interested me, and I actually didn't know that he covered you know, all the React content. Which is the stuff that interests me. Personally speaking, I don't enjoy watching him play MMOs, because MMOs are not my type of game. So while I still enjoy like just having it on a side screen and listening to certain stuff, a lot of the part becomes like really redundant to me, because for me everything looks like the same. Like someone who likes MMOs, they know all the differences and how it works, you know, and it's special, but for me it's just like, yeah. What happened to my name? When did this happen? Oh yeah, someone gave the membership and you got blue. Blue. I read your name. Have you noticed that you get more gold not leveling up the rings in Metaglio? The 2 10k Pugnala and got 3 points. Yeah, no, definitely. I actually talked about this on the stream about the topic of curse. Curse is really bad until you get super far ahead. Like, it takes a very long time until you can even just pick up the 40% curse. Around 1kx is the time where you can take one of them, which did better for me. But that also depends on your build. Okay, we just got Bone in this run, didn't we? And now there's Carello. Dude, if I also see Celestial Dusting, that would be so amazing. Because I have Cherry Bomb, so it can't show up. But yeah. Yeah, Curse is for such a very long time something that is really bad. Which is a problem. No, it's not a problem. But it's an annoyance, because for ages, everyone has praised Curse to be that one thing you always want to have as much as possible of, because there was only 50% in the game, right? But now you have access to so much more. But if you don't have the right character and the right weapons, it's actually worse. And because we are talking about killing as many enemies as possible, not the highest level or so, it's actually harmful. With everything, I'm at 800% curse. You are actually at quite a good value. And I think once you reach 900% at your stats, you might want to consider that you do not continue. Oh yeah, Lightning Ring. Totally forgot about that. You can also go to super extreme. Like, you can obviously do that. That also works. Lucky streamer, exactly. The thing is, after you cap out your weapons, your stats, they won't go any, like, they won't have any effect anymore, but Curse keeps going. Which is fine. You have more than enough damage to keep going. But the only problem is that, the reach is the main problem. You will just keep leveling up forever. Like, it just doesn't stop. I spend like 20 minutes every run that I do on Smith on just confirming level ups. And for those that haven't been here for a longer time, we can actually just do a run with Smith where I stand still for 10 in-game seconds. Yeah, no, never mind. I have a mod that just auto levels me up for gold. That was advised to me at the beginning of the stream. So that won't actually have the same effect, but actually we can check it out, you know? Because every single level up would be a confirmation that you have to do something. Yeah, actually no, it will still work. Yeah, we could do that for fun. Did he die? Oh wow. Yeah, okay, if you use the mod to skip the gold bags, or to get them automatically, yeah, that makes it a lot, like, super duper easy. And that also makes Bone Zone by far the best zone, without any arguments. Before that I would have said at insanely high counts, you should definitely... Oh, alright. I forgot about that. Before that I would have definitely said go to Dairy Stage, the Dairy Blend, or go to Capella, or go even to Mad Forest. But I haven't tested out Mad Forest. The only reason is the very first chest at minute 1 can evolve. So you could just get Vicious Hunger to stop leveling up. But yeah. That mod is a godsend. I 100% agree. I really dislike playing like normally with mods. I always revert my save whenever I make modifications or use mods. But in this case, I will actually not do it. I think I'll just keep it. And I will keep using it for the future. Because it's a topic that has been said for ages, that a developer changes that, since January at least. Maybe even prior to that, but it wasn't done. So I think he won't do it. Which means for me, fair game. I downloaded an auto-clicker. You can either do it via auto-clicker or you do it with the mod. You just drag and drop a file in and it automatically picks the gold for you. In the UK it's so hot, can't play the game as PC shuts down. 45 degrees in your room? Jesus Christ. Dude, here it's actually quite good so far. Like, over the day it was horrible, but now it's fine-ish. There we go. I just gotta charge my phone because it's at 6%. Be right back. Not be right back, I'll be here. There we go. Okay. I'd have to live in my fridge, yeah, definitely. I'm a person, I need like 15 to 20 degrees to feel good. But the higher it goes, the more I need cold breezes. And in 45 degrees, I will just die. I, again, forgot to pick up gold bags. Ah, Dex. Oh, that is a lot of experience. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll just wait now. It's on Reddit. Yeah, I might have it still in copy and paste. Yes, there we go. That's a link to the mod. It's just a link to a page where you download a file called main.bundle.js and you just drop it in the main game folder, where there's another file that is also called main.bundle.js, and it replaces it. But whenever the game updates, the changes will be reverted because the game file updates, and you have to wait until he updates the mod. Like, you can still play, it's just that the function will be removed out of the game because the code updates. Yeah, definitely. It can be a lot more fun to play at lower X. Almeida. 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 Yeah, there we go. I think I remember that right. It sounds stupid if you try to pronounce the name. It might just be better to go with something, whatever you believe, instead of pronouncing it. Or trying to pronounce it. Yeah, no, but definitely, at lower egg count, the thing is, like, but this is the thing, the game has so much potential in regards to how crazy it can become and is still fun, but I think the eggs spoil the players way too much then. Because whatever he does that is not extreme, will not feel satisfying in my opinion. to people that are used to eggs, and that's sad. This sounds like a future video from you with what you're explaining. No, that's just, yeah, just talking. Most of the stuff that I'm saying is either way covered in videos. Especially the tips, tricks, mechanics and secrets guide, or video or whatever you want to call it, covers most of the stuff. Now there are changes to the game where it doesn't really cover it anymore, but most of the stuff is covered. Oh, I have to be careful that I don't level up here. You overwrite one file in the game, basically. Correct. It's the main file that has the main code. Like, all the code is in one singular file. The rest of the files are just advisors, more or less. And you replace the main file. But it's just a drag and drop, that's it. Like, if someone doesn't know how to do any modding, you don't need to know it. Hey, fly, go away. How many eggs is Dex getting per run? Depends on where I play. On Moongolo in Hurry Run, which is half the time, it was what? 12 plus 7? 19 eggs. Here, it's worse. That has been quite some time since that happened the last time. Well, that is one beam lost. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Mr. Stalker. Oh, I scooped up all the red gems. Yep. Skip, 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 skip. Please, I need Firachi first. Please. No, what did I do? There we go. Oh! Oh, wow. Wait, I expected this to be much more. Wait, that's nice. How did I casually do this previously and now I just died? Well, okay, I was literally idling. Didn't do anything. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I forgot about the... Yeah, I forgot about that. That's why I usually try to keep them at level 5. Because even if you get a triple chest or even a penta chest, it doesn't matter too much. Now I can't guarantee that I'll get Vicious Hunger. Center water. Yeah. Though I think I'll make a video about the the mod with the automatic level ups. I might just do a short, you know, this weird format where you just upload a very short one. That sounds more fitting because it's really not a lot that you do there. Like it's so simple. You right click on Vampire Survivors in Steam, you go to properties, then you go to local files or something like this. You click through the folders. There's only one that leads down, or actually in that folder you can straight up... Wait, what do I take here? Ah, awake. Yeah. Oh, that's not good that I use rerolls, and it's on the last page. Okay. Yeah, you can even just search for the file and right click open directory. And then you drag and drop it in. Done. How big is Center Water in 22kx? It covers the entire floor. In fact, if you want to see that, I have a video about... But don't worry, I'll not send a video, I'll just quickly play it. Do you sometimes... Shut up. I have to mute that. Okay, Didn't I show anything about the start of that? Oh yeah, there it is. So what you will see here is, this is Center Water level 1. Oh, what the hell. Well, that is not Center Water level 1. Edit filters. Remove the filter. Um, oh, transform, stretch the screen. This is Center Water level 1, but if this, like, if I level this up a couple of times, I don't know when I cut here, sadly. So it might not be maxed out, but if it's maxed out because it gets constant bonus area, yeah, there it's maxed out. So this is its final form. It just has to drop now because there are too many projectiles on the floor. There you go. That's what it looks like. The entire floor is blue. It hits a ton off screen, which is why Center Water is so insane when you get to high values. It just kills everything. The problem is only that its damage is so low that it won't be able to keep up, so Death Spiral will turn... Death Spiral is better. But yeah, Center Water is not an evolution, so it makes it very good. You know. Center Water, Death Spiral is the mix that I tend to go for. You don't even need anything else. Center Water kills the weaklings, Death Spiral will kill the strong ones. You're happy. Yuka, I like the idea. You're reminding me that I actually have to make an update video on that game. Because there were 2 new characters added, special abilities, new weapons. I did play a bit before another update to it. Same issue as usual, that my GPU would just overheat. Like, my GPU was exhausted at 98%. And I have a good graphics card. Like, that game is something else. I definitely have to lower graphics or something. I don't know what to do. Maybe it might also run on unlimited FPS, but like, it just shoots for unlimited, like a couple of 10,000, so I don't know what... Thank you. I don't know what's going on there with the game. I didn't have the issue on my old laptop, just like with Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors was more fluent on my old laptop than on this computer. Good morning. The developer even asked me if I want to have access to a full version of all the characters that they will have at the end. But the problem was, it would be the sexy version, you know, the more clothes-free version, which I can't really show on YouTube. Because I played a beautiful Mystic Survivors one, that is, you know, I can actually show that on YouTube. And I gotta see what I do there. If I maybe do it and I blur it out or whatever. You really like my video about Halftime Hero? Halftime Hero is an amazing game. The only problem is you're through the content insanely fast, but you can still just play it, you know, and max out all the weapons and check it out. It would be less about gold farming, but I think the game, if the developer does it right, has an insanely bright future. Okay, now let's pray for the Gatiamari evolution, please. Vicious Hunger. You're also around, but I hate you. I think I'm at a point where I will just banish the Lightning Ring at level 7. It's just not worth it to get that evolved for a chance to mess everything up. The girl files are definitely too big. Yeah, that is the reason for my GPU overheating. Now, there are a couple of games that I'm really curious about to see where they are heading. Dude, what is this horrible music? You have to know that the game sound and the music is insanely quiet for me, so I don't hear anything. If you hear a song that you want to have skipped, just let me know. I think this is fine. But I barely hear the stuff. Oh my god, I don't have... Oh, Dex. Oh. Okay. I didn't have Gold Fever running. What I just joined on? Something you'd wish you wouldn't have joined on. I enjoyed the difficulty spike in Nomad Survival when the new level dropped recently. Oh, that was definitely a lot of fun. Nomad Survival is also a game I enjoy a lot. It's just... It has a lot of very interesting features. And I especially love the unique level design. But I think overall it's more like a calm version of the other games, which is nothing for me. Like, I enjoy playing it, I'm looking forward to patches and I will play it and I'll upload videos on it and check out the characters for sure. But like, it's nothing that I could see myself playing on my own more than 1 hour, you know? And if I look at something like Vampire Survivors, even when I started, I was playing that thing here 8 hours a day or something like this. Dex, I think we can't hear the music. Oh, that's even better. Let's just go for this one. There. Dude, sound is one of the most annoying things on YouTube. Because everyone hears something differently and I have no idea how to do that. I'm someone, I generally watch videos on quite a loud volume. So I always hear the music if it's quietly in the background. But a lot of people listen to it on very quiet volume. So if you don't always put it at the same volume of the speaker, you won't hear it, you know. And that makes it really difficult to balance, because I actually prefer that I'm way louder than the rest of the stuff. And just by having a higher volume, I can hear the music and the game sound. But that's not how most people have it. And when I started listening to my videos on my phone, I was like, dude, I hear no music or game sound. What is going on? And that's why I changed it then. So you have to shoot off constantly, yeah. Dude, one thing that I'm really a huge fan of, and I think this, I don't mention this enough, is the transparent clouds, the cat fights, that they are transparent here. I love it since the very first time that I did it, and I will keep this for the future. I will always do this. The fights just taking up the entire screen and blocking everything is not, I don't enjoy that. Like, once you get to too many acts, it's one fight that pops off, and you just see nothing anymore. Have you seen One Finger Death Punch, the Luca mode? I've not even heard of that. Wait, isn't that the bald dude? No, that's One Punch Man. No, I have no idea. You do hope that I share the file on Discord? I mean, I can just do that right away. There we go. I'll just post it under... You know what, this one I'll post under Dex log. Okay. Usually I would post it under modding guide, but then I would actually write a guide, which I won't. So I'll just post the image there. Where is it? VFX. There it is. And I'll post a link to it, so you can just copy paste the link if it's installed in the same location for you. There we go. Yeah, you definitely don't see anything with cats. And that is why I did the change. I think I also changed the black clouds that these ones here have, but they are so short-lived that you don't really see that. And I think these ones are only halved instead of quartered. Yeah, you can definitely see through. They don't fully cover it up anymore, which later on happens. Even the eyes just cover up everything. I wanted to also remove Rune Tracer and No Future. Well, not remove, but you know, reduce it heavily. But they get created in the game code. They are not a visual file. And I had no idea where that was. And Photoloss actually told me where it is, I just remembered, and I totally forgot to write that down. Oh my god, Dex, why? Yeah, Gratia, I think that's the case. That's the issue. The thing is, I want to have it for the, you know, for the largest audience, that they have it right. And I know this will mean some people won't have it right, but it will always mean some people won't have it right. But the problem is knowing what the largest audience is. Now I just have to remember my Discord password. Yeah, the thing is, I always hated Discord so much because I was a TeamSpeak user. I never got into Skype too much, though sometimes, you know, in groups I would use it. And then the very first time when I played a mobile game that had a Discord, and that I was really into that mobile game, I joined the Discord and I realized Discord is not for chatting. Like, Discord is not for talking with people. You literally have servers there for entire games with wikis, with guides, with general chats where you just write in, you know. It's like a lobby in a game that also has a guide section, and you can upload photos and videos and everything, you know. And that completely blew my mind, because for me Discord was this stupid thing that is a fancy TeamSpeak that just burns my computer at a time. But no, it wasn't. And since then, I think since that moment, I think I never touched TeamSpeak again. And it was all Discord for me. You can do so much. You can even have bots there that do stuff. We have an RPG bot, we have a counting bot, giveaway bots, multiples. Uploads get posted there from YouTube, you know. But someone can choose a role, and if they want to be notified from uploads, then they will receive a ping, you know, for the role. So if they don't want that anymore, they just deactivate the role, they just remove that, you can select this, and it won't ping you anymore. And like for me, like when I realized that, how much you can do there, I was like, yeah, Discord always. For every single game. I always, the first thing I do when I find a game that I like, I look for the Discord. Bayern. Oh, night. Good night. I can't do it without it, yeah. And same if I talk with my girlfriend, you know. Even in private conversations. Wait, why am I not getting any gold bags? Oh, at the top here. At the top here? Hello? No, like, we can wit chat, we can just talk, we can just share screens even. Like, if she has computer issues, I can just jump in. Okay, where are my gold bags? Hello? This is the farm wave. Why are you not picking up gold bags, Vicious Hunger? What? They were all next to me. Yeah, but it's so comfortable because you have everything combined in once. And one, you know. What do I want to go for here? Slash? No. The other one. This one. No, not this one. This one. Oh, perfect. That's actually what I wanted. Yo, no. Like, it's everything on one platform. So much is covered. Like, I'm still on so many Discord servers for Warcraft 3 custom maps, RPGs, MMORPGs. Well, they're not MMORPGs. They're like, I think 12 people or so can join into that. Which I guess is rather like, it's about raiding, you know. And you have a character, you equip that with equipment, you have save codes, you load them again to load them in later games, which I actually really enjoy. And yeah, there I keep track of all the updates. Hi Dex, do you ever get sleepy by repetition? I get sleepy because it's 5 AM right now. And I worked yesterday, so I really would like to sleep. Repetition is not that much of a problem for me, because I'm a person, I love grinding. If you tell me to sit... No. If I figure out that the best way to earn money is just mining ore, and it's the same node, I will do that for 20 hours in a row. If I know it's the most efficient way of doing it. And the best feeling ever is once you finally sell off everything, and you buy something for like 20,000 gold, or 200,000 gold, and each ore sold for 1 or 2 gold. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Don't ask me why. So the grinding aspect of these X here is also not the problem. The problem is rather that I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh, do you ever get sleepy by repetition? Do you ever get sleepy by repetition? Nice one. Went away when you had 19x, came back to round still streaming. Yes, going strong. After this run, we'll do an update on the egg counter. Yeah, that was a joke, Loli. A funny joke that I didn't realize at first. And I don't have to join a lobby to see who's online. That's super comfy. I hate people always saying, I saw you join TS, why did you just leave again? Yeah, definitely. Like on Discord, if I don't want to be talked to, I just go invisible. That's it. If I don't want to be annoyed, I put into don't disturb and I won't receive any notifications. It's probably Discord is my favorite social network or whatever you call that, social platform out of all the platforms that I'm on. Because it's so much variety. You can do anything. Do you want to have a server for your own, on your own, with your friends, like with 5 people? Do it. You can just open a server. And you guys can do whatever you want to do there as long as it's not against the TOS. Watching a stream for 11 hours maybe isn't the best for my brain. Well, imagine actually being the one that streams it. But I could actually see that it's worse watching it, because you don't do anything, right? I still give the inputs and I actually play, but you just watch it, so I have no idea how you're still here. Or just a private server for links and pics? Exactly, yeah. I mean, okay, fully private just for on your own, you can also do that, yes. I actually did that for quite some time. But I just kept track of certain things. Like, no one got invited to that, it was just for myself. But I think Discord is one of the most surprising ones out of all of them. Because as it was said here, where is it? Yuka said it, that he hated it with passion. I think most people hate Discord with a passion. The same it was for me. And sure, not everyone, you know, gets into it. Oh, that was a lot of levels. Not everyone gets into it, but I think if you give it a fair chance, and if you go there for the right reasons, you simply can't replace it anymore afterwards. I'm refreshed. I'm impressed by how fresh your voice is at 5 AM. You should have heard me around 2 to 3 hours ago. I sounded like a zombie. I don't even know why I'm more awake now than I was 3, 5, 4 hours ago. I can't even count right. 3, 4, 5 hours ago. But I think it's just my body giving up that I will actually go to sleep. But I came here 4 hours late, but still playing out again. Yes, Boonjan, still on it. Still going strong. I miss X-Fire. Well, that rings a bell, but I never had that. But that does ring a bell. For what was that? Great chat for gamers. I don't think it was as common here, or at least not in my circles. Such as the way of the nocturnals. No, actually, for me, I get really tired up until 6 to 8 PM. And then I get more and more active up until midnight. And possibly up until 2 AM. That depends on how the day was. And then I start getting insanely tired after that. So for me, something is right now really off, so let's drink some energy drink. Yeah, exactly, the body just gave up. No, you definitely don't have to go into voice chats. You know, that's the thing about Discord, like, if you join Discord, in general, like, let's say Vampire Survivors has a Discord, right? You will never ever go into the voice chat. I mean, I was in there maybe 2 or 3 times to stream some, like, gold record runs, but that was it. And I talked to people maybe twice, because, no, once. Because the other 2 times, I was muted. But I get this if you play a game that you don't want to talk to people, yeah, I can get that. The bitrate. Green, that's a very nice wording it. That's a very nice way of wording it. I love that. Yeah. I can see that. I can feel that. Well, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people that were insecure about their voice or something like this, and at least when they played with us, it's like, I have a French mate who I know, not made with D, but made friend, who we played with a ton. I got to know him in League of Legends in a ranked game. He was playing mid lane. He was really good, and like an Anivia OTP and Ari OTP, and no, not Anivia, Ari OTP, yes. And we played together, but he didn't want to talk because apparently he didn't like something about his voice. He was so insecure about it. And when I heard him, I didn't even understand why. Like, I didn't get it. If I wouldn't have remembered that he said that prior, I wouldn't even have thought about it. I think people care way less than you might think, but I also know that there are some assholes out there, you know. And assholes stick out the most, always. It's the same on my videos. I can get 200 nice comments and 5 asshole comments, and I will notice the 5 asshole comments. The game is so hypnotic. Just watching or even playing it, yeah. Definitely, there are, especially if you get the guns, you know, and you get to very high levels of X, they start moving in a really weird and wavy way, how the enemies are moving right now. Everyone hates hearing themselves. I generally speak, I don't think I have a bad voice, I just don't like hearing myself. If I hear me talking in my video, you will always hear me say shut up or something like this. I wanted to do something with Smith, what was that? Oh, the level ups, yeah. Wait, why am I getting so much gold? Oh, because it stacks up because I keep quitting. Right. Wait, could I abuse that? It's right now at an insane value. Does it actually increase it by that? 26673. 266. Oh my god, that quit takes very long. Why does the quit take so long? It didn't increase it at all? Huh? Wait, so I didn't get any revival gold. Okay. 469, nice. Not the best, honestly. Okay, let's pump the X into him and I'll update the values. Okay, something. I think I have to restart the game actually. I get some really weird lag sometimes. Even on this quit here it lagged. What? Okay, let me restart the game. Oh, 20 minutes till dawn has an update. Today at 4 AM. What is it? Oh my god, that's a huge update. Oh, ja. Nein. I want to play that now. Okay, 496. Oh, nice one. Okay, I have to delete this beer one. I always select that. Remove. There we go. Text. 496. Oh, yeah. Oh, Smith. Okay, what did I want to show there? Oh, 20 seconds of gameplay. Okay. Oh. It will be faster to just banish it, to be honest. Did I just pick that weapon? How did I mess up banishing? Ah, whatever. I want to see what level I actually get with the level up mod. Like, it doesn't change anything, but it just automatically does it for me. The music is so not fitting for this. Actually, without center water, it's not even remotely as fast. I mean, 75 levels in 20 seconds is a lot, but I think actually center water is insane then. Wow. Wow. Yeah, if I start with center water, like if I find and pick it up in the first level ups, there's a huge difference with that. Well, okay. Interesting. I actually thought Vandalier would just blast him away, but Vandalier just sucks. Completely. Do I go for Lightning Ring on this map? Dex, you're out of it. Oh, I just saw something. I shouldn't forget removing that. Smith? No, not Smith. Poe. Poe is my trash egger. I just put the X on him that I, by mistake, get like by gold from other stuff. Well, it was not a mistake, but you get what I mean. You didn't realize how many weapons and items the game actually has? I can recommend you a video of mine where I have a series where I make all weapons in the game selectable. Like you get all of them without any limits. If you want to see what a run like that looks like. Got your Mario, very nice. I think the last time I did it, there are 66 official weapons. And I get also the evolution, like I get the pre-evolutions and the evolutions. But there are more hidden weapons. Hidden sounds more exciting than it is. Those are just effects. You know, like Saraband of Healing effect, like the NFT, like the Dairy stage card. Not the Carello, the card. And things like this. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Eat a chicken cat. Eat a chicken cat. Okay, don't eat a chicken cat. So our video just didn't sink in until I saw you banish everything one after another with Smith. Yeah, definitely. No, there are a lot of weapons in the game. Playing Spirit Hunters right now. That's a fun game. I think it's lacking a bit of variety, but aside from that, it's a lot of fun. For a long time, girls didn't exist on online games. I mean, to be fair, what do you mean for a long time? Nothing changed there. Girls do not exist on the internet either way. Every single time you try to believe something else, you get disappointed. It was just Jimmy from next door. And that's it. Don't fall for that. Try one run with Smith. No, it's honestly not a lot of fun. It's really painful. Annoying. I guess with the mod it's fine, but like, I want to get Red Death done with. And I don't want to use another character to farm up stats for him. Because that would have been super duper easy and I could have started, like, I could have done that from get-go. Wait, why did I even go for Clock Lancet or Laurel? Wait, I should just skip Laurel, right? Oh, because Clock Lancet is rare. Yeah, that is the reason. Good job, Dex, for not... Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, for me, even if someone tell me they go online, I don't care if they play well enough. I mean, okay, I was about to say I don't think anyone cares. That's wrong. There are people that care. But I think playing-wise, yeah, well, okay, no, I should not say that. There are a lot of dicks online. Let's just say it like that. Figuratively speaking and quite literally speaking. The thing is, you don't really get to know this until you have a gamer girlfriend and get to experience it live, more or less. But I mean, there are definitely other ways how to also experience it, but that was how it was for me. I knew it always existed, but I didn't know how pathetic it is. Like, if she would ask for people to play with her on Reddit or something like this, she would maybe get like 20 replies or so, because she has no indicator that she's a girl. The moment they realize she has a boyfriend, like 80% just disappear into nothingness. And the rest that is left over, of the 20%, I would say 10% are actually nice and fun to play with. And the other 10%, they just still hope that she would just, you know, do something despite having a boyfriend. And I'm not even joking, like, I see the chat logs. Not because I go in there, but because she shows them to me, and she says, like, because she can't believe that it happens to such a majority of them. But it's really not that much fun, I could imagine. I don't know it, it doesn't happen to me, but just seeing that is actually quite pathetic. It's been 11 hours. Why? Because I'm way too slow, somehow. Way slower than I thought I would be. Glare damage increased from 5 to 20. Wait, Glare was broken. Glare was stupidly good. Because you can also double the damage of Glare to 50 then. Wait, what? You don't even need anything else then. Glare will just wipe everything. And you can apply the effect of Glare to weapons. If I don't remember that wrong. Wait, that is busted. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind. Now I want a weapon where you shoot out cards. Huh. I'm imagining something like in League of Legends with Twisted Fate, you know? And you have just 3 cards circling you. And it will just rotate between the 3 cards and have different effects. That could be really fun. You know, something that is different than just always the same. Your Pokemon one was fun. Oh, I enjoyed playing the Pokemon one. Especially the Haunter, I was like, oh, that's gonna be so boring. I'm just exploding. What's the point? Until I noticed that the character has scaling negative cooldown reduction. And he just explodes faster and bigger. And more, and more, and more. And then I was just a walking fireball. That actually, surprisingly, that felt really good. And really fun. I'm trying to imagine this game with real-time ray tracing. Do you want to, like, kill everything? Like, you're talking about a nuclear explosion the moment you do that. Attacking familiars. If you talk about Vampire Survivors, I actually really love the concept of pets and equipment in games. So I would love that either way. And I think that would be very interesting if once he's done with the roadmap right now, he would just continue and go into a more advanced usage system of things like familiars, pets, equipment, special abilities, something like this, you know. Imagine a projectile randomizer mode where every weapon fires a projectile from a different weapon, but with the same direction at the same rate. Huh. Sorry, I was about to start talking and I had to yawn. I think that could be interesting. The reason why I'm hesitating is because I can't really portray this in my head as something that you can really do and have fun, but more because I can't imagine the entire thing in my head too well. Like, I'm talking about reality-wise, you know, not just the idea. The idea, I get that, but I think that could definitely work, and that could actually be really interesting. Stop leveling up now. Are you listening? Mr. Death. Good boy. Glare meta is my meta. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, glare is amazing, glare is fun, but like glare is also insane. Glare's like garlic, but weirder, you know. Which doesn't have the it doesn't have the whoops that the other weapons have, you know. Wear a mustache just in case, best to be safe, definitely. Why do people don't go to Pokey Clicker? That's a drug. What? I didn't even know what it is before you said that. What do I want to evolve now? Center Water and Arcana. I have a genius idea for co-op. Oh, I'm interested. Let's see what you came up with. Ooh, chessy music. I like. Stop leveling up because I need to pick up the rings before you max out. Dude, don't be a dick. Don't do this to me. Okay, okay, one more leveling cats is fine. Okay, last leveling cats is fine. Okay, you'll just skip. Okay, stop now. Stop. Yep, there we go. Oh, Guardian. Oh, Guardian. I totally forgot that it happens. To be fair, I didn't pick them up too often, so I didn't know that. Evolution for Center Water. Okay, where was we? Where was we? Player 1 controls up and down, player 2 controls left and right. Are you sure about that? I think this would just be like Monopoly, where you just hate the other person, except the person sitting next to you, so you can punch them, you know? Which I guess you can also do in Monopoly, but it's usually your family, so you tend to not punch them. But if that was like an old best friend of mine, and he would be doing that, and because I know what would happen, I would just punch him. I mean, sorry, I wouldn't punch him. I would just hit him. After over 11 hours of watching this, I give up. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Loli. Thank you for being here. You were here for a decade, pretty much. Forgot about the Egg Guardian. I still love seeing them whenever I see them. Friendly fire activated. Oh my god, imagine you would actually have 20 minutes till dawn with friendly fire. Oh my god, no. I'll just pick them up now. Oh, cats are not even maxed out. Oh. No, but both of these chests are evolution. I'm actually not sure if both were. Or if one of them was pre-evolutions. Okay, let me max out the rings and then I'll do that. One more level, perfect. Triple chest? No, okay. It's at corridor, it's fine either way. Chest. That was also an evolution chest, nice. Do you think this game needs to be harder or have a harder mode? Yeah, for sure. Well, this one here, Vampire Survivors, 100%. But the thing is, needing... Okay, I want it to have a harder mode. If it needs it is the other question. If it would be better for it, you know, performance-wise. To the general audience that comes back every 2 weeks, do you need something that they will struggle with? And maybe hate? I don't know. Do they maybe think it's way too easy right now and it doesn't feel satisfying to win? Could also be, you know. I am not too sure on that. One controls movement, one controls weapons. Yeah. You can't really do that in Vampire Survivors, but yeah. What did I just collect? I thought those were the eggs. What was that? I just heard a rule. Okay, whatever. Let's continue reading. Now up to 5 people. The reason why I think that the bounty of 1 will be so good is because it has multiplayer co-op mode, you know. But I never tried it out, so I don't know how good it is. Well, we just reached 508x. The 500 is broken. It's a very, very slow and tedious process, but getting there. You lose stats? No, I think the real way what Vampire Survivors needs is something that is a bit more challenging that you don't finish right away. And the problem is actually that you start out too strong. That is generally speaking the problem. Because the weapons can't be balanced. Let me think about this. Dairy Blend was by far the best release in my opinion, where I had the most fun because it was so utterly overpowered. It was insanely difficult to beat the map. Like if you went on there, oh wow, I actually got that. Like if you went on there, the moment it got released, because it got patched soon after and soon after that again, the stage was stupidly hard. You had low amounts of enemies. The low amounts of enemies also gave low amounts of experience, so a doubling down, like a quartering. And they were insanely tanky. It took you so long to kill them. So it's 1/8 of what you're usually used as experience. So you couldn't just choose whatever you wanted to have. You actually needed to choose the best level ups in this moment. Not even for long term. If there was garlic to farm on, farm early on, yes, it would be garlic, except that garlic was shit there because it wasn't dealing enough damage. You know? There was something else. That was amazing. Mr. Jim, sorry, which sprites are you asking? Okay, you know what, I'll just accept. The thing is, I usually do not accept friend requests on Discord because there are just too many. And I tend to not reply to things because there are just too many, but then I feel bad because I don't reply. I have uploaded the sprites for... I have uploaded the file for the transparent cat fights on my Discord in Dexlog, if you want them. But I did accept the friend request. Just let me know what you wanted. I'll send it to you. I tried out co-op in Bounty of 1 just yesterday. I found it quite fun. Is it? Oh, that's amazing to hear because I'm constantly excited about it, but I don't know how it is. Oh, that's amazing to hear. I'm always a bit scared in games like these how you make co-op without making it feel really bad. You know, because the entire balance will be thrown off. So that's amazing to hear. Almost 12 hours. 11 hours 15 right now. But soon to be 12 hours. Oh, did I make a mistake? No, I didn't. Okay. I will just not have Labora, that's fine. That's my way of mixing it up. Replacing one weapon with something else. Yay, whoa. An interesting way for a stage to be harder would be enemies with armor piercing. Ignores armor. Oh! Oh, you should go on the Vampire Survivors Discord, not mine. From the game and suggest that. Oh, I love that suggestion. Armor is the biggest issue in the game. The thing is, if you ever think something is too hard, get Awake, get armor. Okay, with Awake you don't even need the armor passive. But let's say even bosses, you tank through them. Armor, Awake, you will end up on, I think, 14 armor. And bosses deal usually 15 to 30 damage. So even on the highest damage, it will just tickle you. Because you have regeneration, you have like 400 HP maxed out, they can't do anything against you. So I love the idea of armor. Oh, that's actually amazing. I love that idea. Because I've voiced my issues with armor previously with Awake, that I want armor to be gone from Awake. It's way too much. And probably also the max HP bonus. But if you do it that way, you could actually keep it the way it is, which a developer seems to prefer, and implement a new feature, which he also loves to do. I hope. Also, one thing that I want to see is projectiles that do not get destroyed. I don't know why projectiles can get destroyed. You just take garlic level 1 and it destroys all the projectiles that get shot at you. It's like, okay. Wow. Great, you know. Shrinking map would definitely also be interesting. I think the only issue is how you would convert that into the actual code. And I think there would be too much effort for him to do that. It has to be something simple that he could quickly and easily do, where he sees that and says, oh, I can already imagine where I put that in, you know, and how to do that. Because otherwise he'll just skip it because he has too much to do. So much nicer. Well, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's amazing. The transparency helps so much. By the way, let me know if you also face more lag than usual. If that's also a thing that happens to you with Gatiamari. Because I don't know if it's actually Gatiamari or just my computer is being weird, but I had weird lag issues. And I know, like, especially if you play Minecraft, you know how bad it becomes when you go to fancy from fast. And the main reason is only transparency. So maybe this could actually be the reason. Shrinking map seems to be against the core of the game. Depends, because you could still have an open map in the beginning. And if it just shrinks over time, you still had the open map, right? I guess it would be against the core of the game. I gotta be honest, when I saw Gallo Tower the very first time, I thought it's a tiny square, and I was so hyped for it. Like, I thought it was a square with a pillar in the middle, and you had enemies flying by that you have to dodge, and I was so hyped for it. When I saw Gallo Tower, I was not disappointed, you know, but I was hoping for something different. I mean, okay, then again, I got later, you know, so I'm like, yay, go. That was amazing. But aside from that, you know, just gameplay wise. Gratia, did you have lag with cats, or did you have lag with cats after using the transparency file? Because cats in general lag your game a lot. Like a lot. But this one is just about I had no lag with cats, but after using the transparency, I started having lags, but I'm not sure if it's about the cats, or because I'm recording and streaming at the same time. And playing the game. Or even enemies I can counter each set, like one that takes less damage from faster projectiles. Honestly, maybe just the damage reduction feature in general. But that is the same as just putting more HP on an enemy, which is always the most boring way of doing something. But if you promote it as a new ability and stuff, but the stuff is not promoted in the game, so no one would know about it. Then it would just feel like more HP. Yeah. I don't know. It's difficult. Okay, I need to banish stuff. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Why did I go for that one? Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's so much on the floor that the cats didn't eat. Can I evolve? I just got the gun. I can't evolve anything. Oh, the further you go, the stronger the enemies become. I think if you talk about something like this, I would rather just have a map where you go through different levels, you know? At that point. If you say the further you go, the stronger they become. Actually, I might like your idea a lot in regards... Actually, no, I did play a game once where that was the case and I loved that. That could actually be a lot of fun. So experienced players would just storm off and try to get to the hardest level as soon as possible. And they would, their challenge would be to get good enough that they could survive that. And then get as far as possible in the end. Yeah, I think I like that. That sounds good. That sounds interesting. No triple chest, perfect. Farachi, even better. And Manager. Welcome back. No, I like that. Again, if you are not already on the Vampire Survivors Discord, click on a random video of mine. At the very bottom, there's a link to the official Vampire Survivors Discord, not mine. And you can write that there in the game suggestion, because I think the idea would be worth a lot. At least worth a try. I think it could be too complicated to just implement this from patch to patch, but maybe it's something that, you know, he will do eventually. Okay, now I can max out Gatemari. Stop bumping me, egg. Oh god, oh my god, stop bumping me for real. Okay, they're frozen. Where's the last arrow? I think I need to make them actually more transparent. Wow. Yeah, once you have more egg amounts and they have eaten more, it will become really hard to see anything. Wait, what? Wait, didn't I pick them up over here and spawn them? Why is the arrow over here? Sure. Like, whatever. Actually, I should... no, it's fine. I've never found out what does the cats eating things actually do. So, the cats gain bonus damage the more they eat, but it's decreasing over time. Like, the more they eat, the less bonus damage they get. It starts at 0.95 and then decreases. Up until to a minimum of 0.05. The more they eat, the less likely they become to scratch you, and the more likely they become to start these cat fights. And you want the cat fights, because in the cat fights they attack 33 times a second. And if that's not obvious, that's insane. Because their base damage can easily go to 100 if you feed them a lot. And if you attack 33 times a second in a huge AoE bubble, that's 3,300 damage. You know, that's a lot. That is a ton. And that's why the weapon was used to kill the Reaper previously. Even on a level 200 Toasty, where they have a ton of HP, you just use the cats. And they would melt, well, not melt, it would take quite some time. But they would do it rapidly in comparison to anything else. There's no other weapon in the game that deals as much damage as the cats. Oh. Okay, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I only need a few more level ups. Oh, my laurel is really low. Okay, maybe I need a bit more than just a few level ups. Ring, one more level. Maybe I get a triple chest here. Yeah, come on. I know this will be a triple chest. Easy peasy. Obviously. Dude, this single gold fever is still going on. That is all of my gold, by the way. Like, if you remove the gold from the chest, this gold fever has all my gold. Okay, it's fine. I don't need Laurel. Oh, wow, I'm really late now. Oh, I might need Laurel. Get armor? That doesn't help me. Send you a DM. Alright, I'll check it out later. If I don't forget about it. Because there's a good chance I'll just, like, the moment, if I ever get done with this or decide to go to sleep, I'll just fall asleep. And thank you, mate. Thank you for being here. Okay, there was some experience left over, but not a lot. I want to be able to play Blue Death, the Drowner, and have to run upwards to drown the mobs. That is such a stupid idea. I actually think I want to play that. Increasing curse over time. The problem with curse is, and that is a really stupid mechanic, well, it's obviously because it's not normal. If the enemies have too much curse, they will run towards you and overshoot by so much that they despawn on the other side. Which, if you have too much curse on too many eggs, means you will just not get gold anymore. Like, you need weapons that kill them on the way over here. It's also quite hilarious, you know, constantly seeing enemies zoom around like crazy, and you get nothing. But it's like, yeah. That was a very good run. 12x, 7 bonus X, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's stupid how fast they attack. And the worst part, okay, the best and the worst part is, they can actually attack more often than that. The reason is the way the game clears a storage for when the enemies can get attacked again. So imagine it like this. Let's say you have 50 Reapers around you, okay? Attacks always happen in an order, and they are saved into a string after each other. And this works in milliseconds, since we talk about 33 seconds per attack, right? And the minimum that a game can handle is 1 millisecond. So let's say 30 Reapers get hit. They all get put into the string with a timer. But after the, and when the last Reapers hit, so after 30 seconds, they have 30 seconds invulnerability, okay? 30 seconds invulnerability times 33 is 1 second, you know? So let's say the 30th Reaper just got put in, and he would have 30 seconds invulnerability, but now for the first Reaper, the 30 seconds are over. Then he gets removed from the string, but the game doesn't do that. Instead, the game empties the entire string, which also removes all the follow-up Reapers, which also removes the Reaper that just got added, that would have 30 seconds invulnerability, but now he can get attacked again after 1 millisecond. And that's why Gatia Mari can sometimes attack like hundreds of times a second if you use it to kill Reaper. Why would you do that? Don't ask me, but in the past there was reason to it, you know. Hi Haley. There we go. Dude, I actually think this will be my last run. The sun is out, it's almost 6 AM. Kinda have to convince myself to still do a video. I don't actually think I'll do it today. And then I will just continue after I'm ready for it. So pretty much I'll try to do a Vampire Survivors video for today. If not, then not. Oh, I still have to upload the game. What did I record? Let me quickly check what I edited today. YouTube. Oh, 20 minutes till dawn. Oh, yes, the bat gun. Oh. Do I upload that still? I don't think I'll upload that today. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, never mind. I think I have something online. Do I? Yes. Oh, I'm not a big fan of either of those. One is Potato, the other is a Bounty of One. Bounty of One is fine, but I usually like to have some gaps between them. You know, that they don't happen right after the initial show-off. Ah, maybe I'll do it. You know what, I'll just try to sleep and see how long I sleep. Sometimes I sleep very short, and then I can just, you know, upload it, record the other stuff, and then... Actually, no, I shouldn't sleep short today. Because I want to make the next livestream go way longer than this one, and we just finish it. Or like a labyrinth instead of a maze. Yeah, that was actually, someone suggested this a while ago and I was a big fan of it. Where he said you won't be able to see the pickups from the stage. No, what was it? Depending on what path you take, you get different stuff, but you can't go back or so. That was a very interesting idea that I liked. But I think a lot of these things are too complicated to do, and they would just take too long. But aside from that, the idea is very interesting. And could be very interesting to have in the game. 50-hour egg hunt incoming, let's just hope not. I mean, let's check out the eggs after this to get a better understanding of how far I got. And then I just hope that it rapidly scales up. The thing is, the one thing that I'm really looking for is cooldown, you know? Once we manage to hit negative 90% there, I think we are very close to entirely switch to the bone zone. I think one major issue is also that I just don't have Hellfire anymore in Bone Zone. I need to replace something else. I think I'll drop Ken Labrador. Ah, no, I can't drop Duplicator. And not Empty Tome. I gotta see what I changed there. It's either Death Spiral, it's either Ken Labrador or it's Hellfire that gets dropped. The problem is, more area is amazing if you already deal enough damage to kill the enemies. And then you just kill more enemies. Which is the entire point of the gold farming. That you want to kill as many enemies as possible. But Hellfire on its own with its explosions is insane. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I can't believe that this is my longest stream that I've ever done, and this is all I did for the entire time. Like, oh my god, I honestly, I actually can't believe it, that's a meme. Like, I think the longest stream I've ever done is 5 hours. Well, before today. $50-hour egg hunt incoming. I gotta be honest, I think the 50 hours is not even that unrealistic. I think that is actually quite precise what it will need. Dang, it's 12 hours already, yeah. Is it actually 12 hours? 25 more minutes. Okay, let's hit the 12 hours. The 12 hours and then we are done. That's half a day on streaming. After the full day of work. Like, I think it's justified. It's not what I was hoping for. It's not what other people were hoping for. But I think it's justified. It's just like, I need some sleep. Just need 15 more streams to finish it. I don't think it's that many. Oh, if there was at least some variety to it, like more than just going to the bone zone or here, or switching out one weapon, you know? I think I would be more active and could keep going longer. Well, no, I would have needed better rest. If I get tired, that's the over for me. Even at the times where I grinded like even worse stuff, by far worse stuff, super boring stuff. If I didn't get enough sleep, I would just not continue. Brain decides to shut down. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. I'm more scared of what my voice will sound like tomorrow. I really hope my throat just recovers, because my throat is not used to talking for that long. And I notice it with what it feels like and what it sounds like. You can charge the crossbow in 20 minutes till dawn. Crossbow. Isn't the crossbow horrible where you can't move? And the longer you don't move, you get more damage? I mean, maybe it can be made viable, but like for me, when I played it, it was horrible. Because the only feature that it was good at, which is standing still, you couldn't do that because it would get overrun. Oh, but if you would go for the lady that just releases all the bullets, that is the one that I played with the bat gun, and boy oh boy, that was broken. Like from minute 1 onwards, I had nothing to do in the game. Everything just died. Then do different stuff. Yeah, but there is not different stuff. And if I do something that is not related to gold farming, then I'll just feel bad that I'm not gold farming, while I should be gold farming. I would suggest removing the cling sound. Sanity is here. Yeah, I need to look into that. Especially the amount of coins on the screen is really annoying. I guess it's not that bad here, right now. But yeah, the coin sound, yeah. I gotta see if I can find that. Did I do the wrong? Oh yeah, I maxed out cats. It's fine. Clock Lancet. No, don't continue now. Come on, click. Did you click? No, I didn't click. Ah. Yeah, okay, whatever. Nah, you're frozen. Silver ring, gold ring. Really? That was it? No. I guess that was it. Yeah, I'm too far away. I can't evolve right now. If I do that, I risk the 5 gold eggs. Plus 0.5 second cooldown, that would kill the character. Because eventually you would not have anything active anymore. It would need a cap. But that way it could work, yes. With a cap. The thing is, more or less you have that with, more or less, okay? Not exactly. With... Oh, that looked epic here. With the wolf, right? Because he oscillates or whatever it's called between values. And he has insanely high area and duration. Where he has insanely high cooldown, which is negative. And honestly, I didn't enjoy playing that dude. Or her, whatever it is. I don't care, honestly. It's a wolf. I mean, you're talking about something else, so like, I'm not saying these two things are the same things. I'm not sure if... I'm just not sure if it would be... Oh my god. What a flood of gold. Yeah, I can't think straight anymore. Whatever I said is whatever I said. We'll just accept that. Manager, wow. Okay, rings are maxed. Everything is maxed out. I think there was a chest. 2 chests. even Infinite Corridor. So the Gatia Mario was actually the last one, which is usually what I want here. So that's nice. 11-hour stream. Yeah, but I'm about to be done in 18 minutes. You change the texture of the Guardians into giant gold eggs, yes. And according to whatever cape they wear, it's colored differently. And, but this is my personal favorite, the Red Death here, he has his face and his cape, like the hoodie, on his arms here. So instead of hands, he just has his head. And I really love seeing that. It's better visible on the character screen. I just wanted to have some visual changes, you know, fun, gimmicky visual changes, because I knew I'll play this for a while. I didn't expect this long. But then I just see some refreshing things that would make me laugh from time to time, or just giggle, or just smile, whatever it is. No, this challenge can't run faster than I would ever do it, because first of all, I would cap it, if I notice it's too much. But also, the more eggs you have, the faster you earn them. You know? So, okay, this could go on for a time that is insanely ridiculously long if someone was stupid enough to just throw away a huge amount of money, okay? But eventually, if we talk about infinity, I would be able to finish it. The only problem is the increases in eggs that you get per run is really minimal. It's like less than 5% increases. You know, which still stacks up. It stacks up a lot over time. But, like, yeah. That's why it took so long to get going in the beginning. Let's just buy the eggs here. I'll actually buy 7. There. I'm missing 1, that's fine. Because we have an epic egg count now. And that's why I'm gonna stop it today. Well, not today, because I'll start this evening again. But that was... Oh no, god damn, I need another 15 minutes for the 12-hour stream. Wait, I started recording a bit later than the stream was going on. How long is the stream going? 6 PM? But it's still 14 minutes. No, I can't do another 15 minutes. I want to go to sleep. Because already in my mind I was like, yeah, I'll go to sleep. Recording is stopped. So guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Those that stayed with me, thank you a lot. Those that were here in the past for a very long time, also thank you, and everyone that participated. I will continue this evening. I will try to upload a Vampire Survivors video. There will be one that is not Vampire Survivors related. I don't know when I wake up, so it might be off time, and I want to make sure that I can maybe upload something else. So thank you a lot for being here. It was a ton of fun, and also a lot of not fun. But yeah, that's my own fault. So good night, everyone. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice day. Hopefully see you later, and if not, enjoy the rest of the weekend.